you're live, Carrie. Anything you say, they'll all hear.
We are live. We are live. Make sure my YouTube is up. Welcome, everybody. Happy Black Friday. Happy day after Thanksgiving. I hope you all had a really nice day. Relaxing, working, whatever you did. Eating too much, not eating enough.
That's never a problem.
All right, so I'm getting the YouTube up here. And not Netflix. Not yet. It is not time for Netflix yet. We need YouTube. Welcome, everybody. We are so excited to be here. This is Marianne with Happy Paper People. Behind the scenes, we have Carrie.
Hi.
And Glynis.
Hi there.
And they will be helping throughout the entirety of the sale in different manners. And let's see. There we go. We are up on YouTube. Okay, you'll see two events that say Black Friday, biggest craft and art clearance sale ever. Don't miss it. That is today's and tomorrow's. We have so much stuff to clearance out of the shop that we're going to go today and we're going to go tomorrow, and we're still not going to get through everything. So we know that we're going to end up having more sales down the road. But we are going to do everything that we can today and tomorrow. I can tell you this, today and tomorrow will all be new items. We will not even get to estate type sale events or items. That's going to be a whole sale in its own. We're not even going to get to rice paper. We're going to have to pick a sale where we take a few hours and we to go through rice paper, tons of other paper. We have some paper, but we don't have a lot of paper in this sale. We will do a separate sale that is all paper because there is still a lot of paper. And we are bottom of the bucket, clearancing out everything out of the shop. We need to make space. Hard to order anything new when there's still so much other stuff sitting there. It's been a crazy year, and we have not had a live sale for a number of months. And I know a lot of you have recognized that because you've asked about it. So we appreciate you being here and supporting the sale. Let me go back up here to the top. Happy Mail Magic. Hey, Erica. Welcome, welcome. Lori is here. Looking forward to the sale. I'm so excited that you're here. Carrie's here. Edna, good morning, Edna. Good to see you. Gracie is here. Nope, that's Gracie's New York City mama. So Christine, hi, Christine. Good to see you. So Gracie's NYC mama is Christine. Carrie sometimes jots some of those things down. So as she's claiming things, you'll remember who it is, because it gets crazy when there's lots of people and lots of things. So good to see you guys, Lori and Christine, and hang on, I've lost my place now here. Erica, and I saw Sarah. I know I saw Sarah. Sarah, hi, Sarah. So happy to have you here. And Edna, I'm so glad you're feeling up to being here, Edna. And let's see here. Heart to Home Crafts with Joanne. Hi, Joanne. It's been a while. It's been such a crazy year that I have so missed having sales and having any weekend workshops. We've got several weekend workshops sitting in the shop ready to go, so we need to do those too. Hey, Sarah, other Sarah Verhage, that is Margie's daughter. I am so excited to see you. I know Margie's probably not even awake yet because she messaged me really late last night. So she's probably not even awake yet, but that's okay. So I'm going to cover a couple of items of business right now. So for those who are here and anybody who's watching on replay will be able to see that. If you are watching on replay and you see items that you would like, if they were definitely sold out, you may send a private message with items that you want after the fact. And as I always get lots of those, so as they come in will be the order that they are claimed as your message comes in. So if there's one left, the first person who sends the message and wants it will get it. So a couple items of business. We're starting today, right now. Tomorrow morning will be 10 a.m. as well. And we have that much and more stuff to clearance. There will be a $10 minimum order over the entirety of the sale. And I know it's not a whole lot, but it also, makes a difference. There are more than enough $1 hot buys to meet $10 to get to that. Everything, you should know that everything in this sale is being sold below wholesale. There is zero profit from this sale. And I just want you to know that everything, there is nothing even that's at wholesale or above. Everything is below wholesale. So 50 to 90% off items. We are truly looking for everything to find a home this weekend to clearance it out of the shop. So we're not looking for profit. We're looking to get these products into your hands. And just know that next year in 2026, admin is already working together and making plans for 2026, and 25 has been so crazy and draining in so many ways. 26, we are really looking forward to getting back to creativity and fun and using and trying and practicing and getting curious with all of the things that we have. So a lot of the things that you're going to see clearanced out, we're going to be working with all of those products. We're going to jump into everything in 2026. So invoices are expected to be paid within 24 hours of receipt. And also, I acknowledge that it's going to probably take me several days to get all the invoices out. So you're not going to have an invoice as soon as the sale is over. But we do need those paid right away. Also be aware that the post office, USPS, has increased shipping costs through the holidays. So a flat rate envelope that used to cost $10 or $10.50, depending where you are, is now like $11.80 or something. And also depending where you are. The flat rates are not flat rates anymore. It depends on, the closer to you are to me, it's the true flat rate. And if you're farther away on the East Coast, it could be another 50 cents. They're just not exactly the same anymore. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Also, PayPal takes a portion of each invoice, including shipping. This boggles my mind, but they continue to do it. So I could invoice you for $1 and then have $20 shipping, and they're going to take a portion of the entire $21. So including the shipping. So because I'm charging the actual shipping and hoping to get the USPS extra fees in there, because I don't always know those off the top of my head, there's no profit on any of the products, and PayPal is taking a portion of not only the invoice but the shipping. I'm going to add $1.50 to each invoice just to help offset these costs. I know that is not, I gave somebody literally an invoice last week for $1 and $20 shipping because they only needed to send shipping. And PayPal sent me $18 and a little bit of change. So $1.50 is not even going to come close to covering what PayPal is taking, but it will help offset it. And I'm willing to take, the rest of that, but that'll help at least offset what they're taking out of the shipping costs. So just be aware of that. And that will be just across the board, not $1.50 per item, but it'll be just $1.50 on the entire invoice. So we are going to do our usual prize pack giveaway because it is alive. And Sarah has already started us off. Thank you with a super chat. Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Glad to see you. Did you see the message in Messenger about someone who has gifted you $25 to spend at the sale today? Hi, Patty. Welcome. Good to see you. So here's how the prize pack works. Every time we go live, we give away a prize pack. This is representative of the envelope, but this is not stuffed. This envelope will be stuffed full. Thank you, Carrie, for the super chat. Anybody who does a super chat in any amount to support the channel and help us to keep going gets in the drawing. At the end of the live, we do a drawing and we give away the prize pack. And the person who wins it only has to pay shipping. Everything inside of it is my gift, the prize. You only have to pay the shipping. We're asking $11 because it's $11.80 or something now with the post office's holiday increase to send this envelope. If you have a package from the sale and this can go in with that, then that can just all be included. So you wouldn't need to send extra shipping for this. If this is the only thing that you have, then you just send shipping for that. So typically I say just send it through PayPal because we're, every Monday when we do our live, we give one of these away. But in this time, I'll say hold off, because if you've got other things from the sale, let me put it all together, and you only have to do actual shipping for the entire thing, not 11 for this and plus something else for the sale. So it probably end up being lower than it typically is. So here's how we're going to do it today, because we do expect to have a lot more people come in than maybe on our regular daily lives, because it is a holiday, so some people are off of work. We will give away one prize pack like we always do. But when we reach 10, and I'm grabbing my paper to write these down already, because I want to keep track. At the end, we throw them into the wheel of names and we do the drawing live. When we have 10 super chats, we will then draw a second. So even if we get 10, we'll give away 2. 11, we'll give away 2. 12, we'll give away 2. So Glennis or Carrie, somebody maybe help me keep track of these just to make sure that I don't miss anybody. So far, I've got Sarah, and I've got Carrie, and I've got Patty. Thank you, Patty, for your support. We do appreciate it.
That's all I see.
Okay, so already we've got 3 in the super chat for the prize pack giveaway. The prize pack giveaway will have supplies. It will have things that we've made on a Monday Jumpstart. Might have things you've seen before, things you've never seen before, just all kinds of, some things from estate sales. So some really old vintage items, it'd be brand new supplies, all kinds of stuff. It's a real variety pack. Okay, so let's get started. Those who were here on time deserve something special, I always think. We're going to start with Brad's. These are, and there's a lot of things in this sale today and tomorrow that have never been brought out to a sale before. So it's not like, and there will be other things that you're familiar with or that we had at a sale before. But some of the things have never come out of the shop. These Brads are one of them. Carrie, I'm looking for what page in case it'll help you.
I didn't even print that out.
Okay,
so.
then don't even bother. Good. It won't even matter.
Nope.
So you can just put Brad's, and we'll do an A, B, C, and D. And because they're small, we'll do an A, B, C, D. And these are really super cute Brad's. This one, for example, is Foxes. So A is Fox. So you just put Brad's, A, Fox. B will be Zebras and Tigers. They're just adorable little Brads. Zebras and Tigers. There's not a whole lot of each one. Some have more than others, and as we go through each one, we'll stop at however many we have. C will be watches. I'm giving it a minute to try to see if I can get it. The metallic reflects the light, but I'm trying to give it a minute to focus. But that is watches, like little pocket watches. And then D is gears. So these are gears. There's gold, there's silver, there's like a dark pewter color.
Great, I just lost my whole chat.
Uh-oh. So these are...
I'll just do A, B, C, and D.
Okay, A, B, C, and D, and they are only going to be $2 per pack. So as soon as you put that in and hit go, we will go. And I can help you with the names. That's the easy part. For me, it's the typing it in.
Yeah.
That you're doing while I'm talking.
Okay, there we go.
So we have Brad's, Fox. We have Brad's. Let's see, the Fox. We have 4. We have Zebras and Tigers. And that one there is 8. We have watches. That is 4. And we have gears. And there's 23 gears. Okay. All right, so let's go back up to where you put it in. I see right there, Brad's ABCD, $2 each. Do you want to start reading the names?
Okay.
Let me just stop here for a second, though. I see Diane Olson is the very first one in. If you have not purchased from a sale of Happy Paper People before, if you will go into the description box, grab my email address there. And in fact, I will put my email address across the board up here just so that you can see it. I think I've already got it locked in. Let's see, I should. There it is. There's my email address. If you can shoot me an email with your information, your YouTube name, your full name. So for mailing purposes, I can put your full name on the package, your shipping address, your email address. Sometimes the email address people use in PayPal is different than the one they're sending me the email from. So you will be invoiced through PayPal. And if your PayPal invoice is different than the one you're using, please designate that. Let me know that so we just don't have to deal with the hassle later. Your full shipping address. Yeah. Anything else that I might need to know for shipping? Okay. If you can send that to that email address, if you have not purchased with us before. If you have purchased with us before, I should already have that. Although I lost my shipping list and I'm trying to recreate it. So if I have any issues or questions about your shipping address, I will just message you, privately on that. Okay, so I am ready.
Okay, so far we have, let me go back up to the top.
Yeah, hang on a second. I've decided I'm just going to tear these off and I'm going to make this easier. So this is D,
Make it a
C,
little easier.
B, and A. Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay, Diane Olson, D.
Thank you, Diane.
Glennis wants 2 Ds.
Okay. Thank you, Glennis.
Gracie's mama wants C and D.
That's Christine. Thank you, Christine. C and D.
Let's see. Julie BB wants a D.
Hi, Julie. Thank you, Julie.
Jill Fine wants a D.
Hi, Jill. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jill.
And that's all we have so far.
Okay. Okay. So, which reminds me, something else that I did not tell. Let's see. What was I thinking? Hi. Who is that? The picture's so small I can't see it. I need to know who that is. I love that. What was I thinking? Okay. So, anytime that there's multiples of things, and let me back up here. Some of you have been at our sales before, know that we like to do hot buys. Hot buys are just an item will come out. It's a hot buy. It's a super great deal. It's always less than wholesale. And it's one of those things that you always want. By definition, everything in the sales today and tomorrow is a hot buy. Everything is below wholesale cost. So these are $2. It cost me more than $2 to buy them. They're brand new. I haven't even ever brought them out of the shop. But the point is to clearance, empty the shop out this weekend. So by definition, everything is a hot buy. However, we are going to have some super hot buys. And as we go along, anything where there is multiples of, if you want more than one, so say there's a super hot buy and it's $1 and you want 10 of them, put 10 in there. So there's going to be some great things to stock up on, some good stocking stuffers or Happy Mail items. And here's how we're going to work it. As long as everybody that wants one gets one, then we'll go back and we'll fill. Everybody can have 2. And then if you want 10 or 20, you can have them. So claim as many as you want. And just know that I will try to make sure that everybody that wants one gets one, assuming there's enough to go around in that regard. And then, whatever's left, people can have as many as they want. There will be no limit on purchasing because, again, the goal is to clearance everything out and get it into your hands so we can play next year and have some fun. So there are still gears available. There are watches, there are zebras and tigers, and there are foxes. Go ahead.
Okay, Diane Olson wants an A.
Got it. Thank you, Diane.
And what were they again? Because
A is fox.
Okay.
B is the zebras and tigers. C is the pocket watches. And D is the gears.
Okay, I need an A and a D.
Got it. Carrie, thank you. A and D. Okay. All right. So nobody wants tigers and zebras? I'm surprised. Lucy.
How many
That's
gears
yours.
do you have?
Gears, we have total of 23. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7 are claimed, so there's plenty of gears still.
Okay, you better give me 2 of those.
Okay, you got it. So there's still, okay, so now I need to make sure I've got a container to put these in. Okay. All right, so we'll do 4 more of the Brads. Is that Lucy Dragoon or a different Lucy? On what was I thinking? Lucy, did you just change your 1 more D for Christine? Gracie's mama is Christine. You got it, Christine. I got you for 2. Thank you. Okay, new A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
If you can type in what they are, that'll help because I know they're so small that people can hardly see them when I set them down. A is sunflowers. Patty Crane is C and D. Gotcha, Patty. Lucy, I love that name. So A is sunflowers. B is fairies. Check these out. Look how cute these fairies. You got to have some of these, Carrie.
I bought some last time.
C and D for Patty. Thank you, Patty. Lucy, I love your new name. Patty, okay. Awesome. Okay, so sunflowers, fairies. C is butterflies. Look how pretty they are. They're really pretty. Thank you, Edna, for your super chat. Look at these cardinals. D is cardinals. These are packs of brads. There's 12 brads in a pack. I'm adding Edna to the list for the prize pack. Thank you, Edna, for your super chat. Let's see. Julie, you just put in A and C. Is that for these new ones? If so, you need to wait until Carrie gets it put in. She'll put the items in and type go. At the end, it'll be all in caps. And as soon as she puts that in, for record purposes, it needs to be after the go. So when I go back and look at the chat, I can see if it's before the go, I'm going to assume it's for the previous item. So no worries. No worries at all. Actually, not new. It's always, oh. Do you have 2 then? Do you have 2 on YouTube? Because I always see it. I don't think I've seen this one. All right. So let's see. Is it in yet? There it is. It is in. Okay. So Julie, put it in again. If you didn't already, go ahead and put it in again. And Carrie, go ahead and read it off to me then after your go.
Okay. Okay. Edna wants an A.
Thank you, Edna.
Gracie's mama wants a C and D.
Thank you, Christine.
Patty wants 1 of each.
Thank you, Patty. Got it.
Okay. Jill wants a B.
Thank you, Jill.
Diane wants a C and a D.
Diane Olson.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Diane. C and D.
Sarah wants,
Tucker.
yeah, wants, she says cub, so I don't know if she wants a C and a B.
Not C. She says, sorry, she meant C for butterflies. Okay.
Oh, okay.
farther down. Okay, so I got Sarah Tooker on C.
And then she has a B below that.
And a B. Okay. And then Sarah Verhage.
Let's see.
Let's see. Oh, wait. After Sarah Tooker.
We have Julie.
Okay. Julie with an A.
A and C.
A and C. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Julie.
And then Sarah Verhage is A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Thank you, Sarah.
And we have, I'll let you finish writing that down.
Yeah. A, B, and C. I'm putting last names just so I don't confuse myself after we do 500 items and
Right.
look back and forget what I wrote. Okay. Okay. After Sarah.
And then Edna Alvarado wants a B.
Thank you, Edna. Okay.
And Sarah says, I didn't want the fairy, just the butterflies.
Okay. No Sarah Tooker on the fairy, just the butterfly. Okay.
Just the butterfly.
Got it. Perfect. Okay. Let me just see how many there are. The butterfly, there are only 3. So that's going to go to Christine, Patty, and Diane.
Okay.
Sorry, Sarah and Julie and
Sarah was actually,
was she
let's see, way up there.
that where it said cub?
Yes.
Okay, go back up above that.
Okay, so we have
Christine.
we have
Gracie's
Christine
mama.
for C.
For C.
We have Patty for one of
Patty.
each.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, we're looking for the
And
C's,
then,
right?
and then Diane for C.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
that's the
Sarah was
3.
right below that. Okay.
Right. Okay. So, all right. So I didn't realize there's only 3 of those. So sunflower, there is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 1 more sunflower. Fairy, there is 10.
Patty says she can have the butterflies.
Aw, sweet of you, Patty. Thank you. Okay, so I will change butterflies to Sarah Tooker. 1. Okay. And last one is the cardinal. And the cardinal, there is 15. So there's plenty of cardinals. Butterfly is sold out. There's a few more fairies and 1 more sunflower.
I'll take the sunflowers.
You got it. Thank you, Carrie. All right, sunflowers now sold out.
Okay, I have a admin question.
Okay.
Do you need me to write these down? Who's getting what?
Nope.
Okay. Because I'm confused enough.
I know. It's tough enough to do. I really appreciate you because it is tough. It's a tough job. Tough job that the mods do. So give them a hand, a little appreciation.
Yeah, this is fun.
It is fun, but it is a tough job to stay on top of it all. All right, A is bees. Cute little bees.
Okay, so we're still on Brad's. Oh,
We're still on Brad's. A is bees. B is cats. Black and white cats. Adorable. We're going to have an A, B, C, D, E on this one because this is the last round.
Okay.
Okay. C is dragonflies.
What was B again? Sorry.
B is cats. Black and white cats.
B is cats, right?
Mm-hmm. B is cats. A is bees.
Mm-hmm.
B is cats. C is dragonflies. D is birds.
Okay, I'm confused again. Let's slow
Sorry.
down. Okay.
Slow down.
No, that's fine. I
A
have
is bees.
A is bees. Yes.
B is cats.
B is cats.
C is dragonflies.
Dragonflies. Ooh.
You know, they're very pretty.
Okay, and then D is
D is birds.
birds.
They're like robins.
And then
They're
we have an E.
kind of orange and blue. And then E is eagles.
Eagles. Awesome.
Yeah, eagles.
And they're $2 each.
They are $2 each. I know. The prices are going to be killer on everything, guys. Really, seriously.
Okay, got it.
Bees. I'm looking up the quantity while you get that in. There are 12 bees. And then
Ooh, people are jumping on it.
awesome. Cats. Cats got left off the list. I'll take down everybody who wants cats. I don't have a quantity on here, so I'm going to have to.
Okay.
I'll take down everybody who wants it, and we'll just go in order as I fill them to see. And then dragonflies. Dragonfly, there is 8. And birds, there is 11. And eagle, there is 2. Only 2. Okay, I am ready.
Okay. Patty was quick. She wants one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Patty. Okay, go ahead with next.
Sarah Tooker wants a B.
Thank you, Sarah.
What is this? Is that Juliet or Julie BB?
It's Juliet.
Juliet wants A, B, and C.
Thank you, Juliet. I know you said Julie earlier, and I just called her Julie, and I know it's Juliet.
Sometimes I have a hard time reading the screen.
I know. Well, it's tiny.
Glennis, who is supposed to be resting, wants a B. She wants 2 of them.
Thank you, Glennis.
So
much for that nap.
Gracie's mama wants B and C.
B and C. Christine. Thank you, Christine.
Edna wants an A and a C.
Thank you, Edna.
Diane Olson wants a C and a D.
Thank you, Diane.
Jill wants an E.
Thank you, Jill.
Sarah Verhage wants a B.
E is gone, by the way. The eagle is gone. There was only
No, the
2.
B. B.
Sorry, nope, that E. I'm just saying that E is gone.
Oh, okay.
There was only
Okay.
2. So
Okay.
just to know that.
B is done. Okay. So did you get Sarah Verhage for a B?
For a B? Nope, got it. Thank you.
And then Glennis says, make mine just 1 B.
1 B, got it. Thank you, Glennis. Okay.
And the A's were B's, right?
A's were B. I know I should have put that a B. B or B's. A's are B's. B's are cats. C is dragonfly, and D is birds.
Okay, I'll take A
You got it.
and C. If we have any dragonflies.
Got it. Now you actually yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of you, and there are 8. So
Okay.
there are plenty. Awesome. Okay, so that is it on the Brads.
Cool.
Let's see here. There is.
Oh, thank you, Jill. Jill's in super chat now.
Thank you, Jill, for your super chat. Appreciate that. We're going to do a quick giveaway. I always like to do something right up close to the front for those who are bothered to get, come on time when we're first starting. I appreciate that support. There was one here. I know that there was 23 gears. Let's give away some gears.
Ooh, gears.
Gears. Okay, so we are going to just go ahead. If you'll type in there, pick a number between 1 and 50. If you'll type that in and hit go. Hi, Leah. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're going to give away a pack of Brads of the gears. And she's going to, can you have another dragonfly? Absolutely. Carrie's going to type in, pick a number between 1 and 50. As soon as she types that in, so that your number is after that, pick a number between 1 and 50. And I'm going to ask that lady on my phone to pick us a number between 1 and 50. And what am I looking for? Dragonflies.
Gracie's mama is in super chat.
Christine, thank you. Let's see.
All right, I'll be calling you Gracie's mama all day. So
That's okay. That's totally okay. I'm going to say Christine because then I get the name down right.
Right.
Let's see. I'm looking for dragonflies for Edna to add her to the list here. There we go. Okay, Edna, I've got you for 2. Perfect. Oh, things are dropping all over the place. I tried to bring everything in to expedite. And now I've got stuff everywhere. All right. Has everybody got a number in?
Is it okay if we do doubles or not?
Nope. If somebody, whoever put it down first, the next person, if you got the same one, pick a different number.
Okay. I keep picking everybody's numbers.
Okay. Yeah. Pick a different number. And let me lift up this stack. And we are getting close to 10. As soon as we have 10 super chats, we will give away a second prize pack at the end of today. Okay, does everybody have in a number? And I should run through those with you. Make sure that we don't have duplicates.
Okay. Looks like I finally found a number no one else has.
Number that nobody has.
Yeah, I had to keep taking my numbers out.
Oh, because somebody else already had it.
Yep, that's all right.
I'm going to move these over. We're going to start the other side of the room becomes the things that are completed.
And you did get Edna for another dragonfly?
I did, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 50. She picked 28. Does anybody have 28 on the dot?
Let me look.
Okay, I'm going to go back to where the numbers begin. $39, $13, $22 for Lori.
There's a 23,
a
24.
There's a 25.
26.
Real life happens. Who's that? Who's that? I don't recognize you. Real life happens. That's
what was our number?
Is 25. The number is 28, and today is the 28th. Well, that was really interesting for her to pick. Who is real life happens? Tell me your real name. Jill is 24. There's a 26. Christine has 26.
Oh,
Those are all before the stop. I don't see anything higher than 26 that's still in the 20s. Do you?
No.
All right. Gracie's mama, Christine, you win the gears, the brads. All right. So awesome. Congratulations. There's our first giveaway. Okay. Before we get a whole bunch more people in, I want to do something that there's not very many of them and is very special. Let's see. This is, I was going to try to grab some of mine and I didn't. I'm looking for it on my paper to see how many we have. This is handmade paper. And some of you had got some of this in a subscription box a couple of years ago. And
okay, here we have Real Life Happens. She says she's new, invited by Edna. Her real name is Norma Kay.
Awesome. Thank you, Edna, for inviting Norma. And welcome, Norma. Welcome, welcome. We are happy to have you here. Any friend of Edna's a friend of ours. We love Edna. I think Edna's been around as long as I've been around with Happy Paper People. She is one of our OGs. Looking for what happens when you get too many sheets of things. You can't find anything because there's so many. Here we go. Here we go. There's the paper. Okay, the handmade paper packs, because there's not a whole lot of them. So it's handmade cotton paper. It is very soft, really, really gorgeous, cool paper. What you see on the cover here is the first sheet is a sample of every paper in there. You can see that there's metallic. You can see that it's embossed with glitter. So imagine a whole 12 by 12 sheet of that design. There's actually two designs right here, two different, completely different designs there. And it comes in blue and it comes in champagne. I just love the champagne. It is so elegant. And it comes in black. There's the black. This is probably some of the coolest paper I've ever put my hands on. So there are not very many of them. And so we'll do an ABC. A will be blue. So if you want to just put handmade paper, A blue, B champagne, and C black. And while she's typing that in, I will tell you how many there are. Okay, this retails at $39.99. So this pack, there's 24 sheets. You get 2 of every one of these. It's a nice big, big pack. And it retails at $40. And we are going to clearance it. There's a full sheet of one of them. We're going to clearance it at $10. Ooh. That's why I want to do it right away, because there's not very many of them. And you deserve some really good deals for being here at the very beginning. So $10. There is 1 blue. There is 4 black, or 4 champagne and 4 black. It is really gorgeous. You got smaller pieces in a subscription box a couple of years ago. If you have used that or put your hands on it, you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep, we are ready to go. And there is only 1 blue, 4 champagne, and 4 black.
Do you mind if I take a really quick break?
Nope. Go for it. Okay. Yes, Joanne got some. I think Edna got some. Okay, Juliet gets the blue. Thank you, Juliet. You are going to love that paper. So the blue is gone. And then the champagne and the black. Juliet also gets the black. You got it. Thank you, Juliet. And Carrie gets a champagne. Carrie gets the first one of those. Okay, let's see here. And then Edna, the blue is gone. You get a champagne, though. Thank you, Edna. And then Christine gets a black. Thank you, Christine. And Diane gets a black. Thank you, Diane. And hey, Bonnie, did my Christmas cards with the blue this year? Oh, please post some pictures in the Facebook group. I would love to see those. Edna gets a C, and that is the last black. Thank you, Edna. Okay, black is sold out. Blue is sold out. There are 2 champagnes left. Didn't mean to yell. I don't take offense to that. I know some people don't like that. I don't take offense. So you're totally okay. There are 2 champagnes left. This is champagne and gold. It's a really elegant champagne off-white. Super pretty. If you do your own cards, yeah, you will love that. I should have gone and dug out some of mine. It's in the closet so that you could see full sheets of that, because the champagne is the one that I think doesn't come across as well on camera because it's so light, but it is absolutely gorgeous. There are 2 champagnes left. If somebody pops up with those, or if somebody's watching on replay, that is all that is left, is the 2 champagnes. Okay, so we are going to do Minte chippies next. That's what these are. Minte chippies. And that is under embellishments. Okay, so Minte chippies, we have 3 different designs. So we'll do that as an ABC. A is wings. So these are wood. They are flexible. They're from Minte. It's a 12 by 12 sheet. And so you've got wings of different sizes, kind of large, medium, little smaller, medium, and even a smaller one here. And if you like wings, what I'd suggest is that you pop these out and, you can use it. You can spray them, you can paint them, you can emboss them. You can do anything on them. They're absolutely amazing and easy to work with, just wonderful. But you could keep the form on the outside, because you could set this down at any time and draw on the inside of it and draw that wing. So if you use these, you can draw all the wings of different, shapes and designs. You can draw just the outside perimeter or all the little parts inside, so that you can use that wing over and over again, even on a piece of paper. So wings, there is 2. So Minte chippies, CHIPPIES. Wings is A. B is a square design. Here's the B. This is 12 by 12. Well, that's kind of large for, what are you going to do with a great big 12 by 12 design or a big 12 by 12 clock, right? They're upside down. What is really cool with these is using portions. So like this clock, I have plans to take one and cut it into sections, into 4 sections. You can cut it anywhere you want. It cuts really easily, even with good craft scissors, because it's a thin wood, or you could use a blade and use that section on a cover of a book. So you don't need the whole thing. You can just use the section. And that gives me 4 times with that instead of 1 time with that. Same thing with the square design. This is cool to use on the gel plate, because you can get that design. Ooh. Press it down, lift it up. Yeah. Because it's 12 inches square, your 8 by 10 or even your 9 by 11 gel plate, you can get it on the entire thing without getting the border. But you can also set it down and spray through it to get a design onto paper. I mean, I've used these to death before I ever actually used it as, for the project. But I'll put it down, I'll spray onto paper, so you can, we like to coffee dye paper. We do ink on it through stencils. It's like a stencil, but you can just, it's harder to ink because it's too thick for your blending brushes, but the sprays work really great. Meanwhile, you're building spray up on it as well, and it ends up looking really cool. So there are 2 wings, there are 4 square designs, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clocks. So there's our ABC. Anytime you are ready.
How much are those?
Oh, well, that's a really good question. Book. 2, 4, 6 Minte chippies. $3. $3 each.
Ooh.
I know. I don't want to have to put any of these things back in stock. They are priced to put them in your hands so we can play next year. Really, really want them. Everything to find a new home this weekend. Chippies wings. Chippies square. And everything that we're selling, I have one. So we're going to be using these things next year. So if you get it, know that we're going to be doing something with it. All the products.
Fun.
And the clock. Okay. So there's 2, 4, 6 quantities available. 2, 4, 6. And I am ready anytime you are.
Okay, so we have Leah Foy for A and C.
You got it. Thank you, Leah. We have Leah Foy and we have Leah Brannon. So
Okay.
Leah Foy for A and C.
Jill wants an A.
Jill gets an A. So A is gone. Thank you, Jill.
Diane Olson wanted an A. Okay.
Sorry, Diane. Wings are gone.
Those are gorgeous. Okay,
They are.
I'll take a B.
You got a B. Thank you, Carrie.
Lori, I can't read the last name. Lori
Neltner.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to look up and my glasses aren't working.
It's okay. I usually have to take my glasses off to see up close.
Sorry, Lori.
Lori is a B.
Uh-huh. Okay. Edna wants a square, so that was a
That's a B.
B.
Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Edna.
Juliet wants a B and a C.
Juliet gets the last B. The B is now gone.
I'm sorry, Edna.
Edna got a B.
Okay.
Carrie, Lori, Edna, and Juliet all got B's, and B is now gone.
So Leah Foy says, "Did you see my champagne paper request?"
No. Thank you. I missed that. You missed that. Okay, Leah, I got you on the champagne.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Edna Alvarado wants a
C the clock.
A and C. So
Okay.
just a C, I guess.
Just a C. Yep. Gotcha, Edna. Thank you.
Juliet BB wanted a C2.
You got it. Thank you, Juliet.
Okay, and Leah says, "Thank you. You're welcome."
You are very welcome. Okay, there are 3 clocks. Still, if anybody else wants a clock.
Oh, give me a clock.
Oh, you got a clock. I see fun projects coming with the clocks. 4. There are 2 clocks available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're up to 6 super chats for the prize pack. 4 more, and we'll give away 2 prize packs today. Okay, so we got the chippies down. Let's do these because they're right here. Get them out of the way. This is something I can't wait to play with in the new year. I have all of them.
Okay, so we have another note. What was I thinking? Says, I think Edna wanted champagne paper as well.
Oh,
yeah, Edna.
Oh,
says,
I have Edna. Champagne paper. I have Carrie, Edna, and Leah Foy.
Okay, we got you, Edna.
Thank you. Leah wants another clock.
Yep, there we go.
So Leah, I've got you for 2 clocks. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is only 1 clock available. Edna, you wanted a second champagne paper.
Oh, another. Okay.
You got it. You got the last one. Perfect. Thank you, Edna, for clarifying that. Thank you, Lucy, for bringing that to our attention. Appreciate that. Takes a village. It takes a village. Okay, if any of you are experienced with pan pastels, can't wait to learn from you. And I'm going to be asking you to help me, teach me. Teach us all. I know Carrie's got pan pastels and wants to learn. I know Jill wants to learn. But these are so cool. I have played with them just a little bit. They are super creamy and easy to use. I just want to learn how to use them right and well. So I've got pan pastels here. They retail at like $9.50, $9.75. Can't remember which. Prices keep going up. We're going to sell them for $4. That's way below.
Is a steal.
That's more than a steal. That's
highway robbery.
It is. It's me paying you to take these things home.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just paying people to take stuff. Well, that's okay. All right. So pan pastels. A is going to be phthalo blue. Phthalo blue shade. PHTHALO. Phthalo blue shade. I'm going to tell you the names because they don't always look like they, really are on camera. I realize that. So A is phthalo blue shade. And there may only be one of a lot of these. B is ultramarine blue shade. See if there's any other blues will do the same thing. And I'm trying to pause and give you time to write that down. So let me know when you've got those two.
Ultramarine,
Ultramarine
blue shade.
Uh-huh.
Okay, got that one.
All right. Then we'll do chromium oxide, and you can abbreviate these. Chromium oxide green tint. So we'll get blues and greens.
Chromium oxide green tint.
Yes. And chromium oxide green extra dark.
Okay, so that's D.
Yes. So we have phthalo blue shade. We have ultramarine blue shade. We have chromium oxide green tint and chromium oxide green extra dark. And we're going to learn how to do these in 2026, and we're going to have some fun playing with pan pastels. So if you want to play with us and learn them, they are just what I've played with. They're super easy to use. They're very creamy and just, I love them. I have all the stick pastels too, but I really love these pans. They're amazing. Okay, that is in. Leah Foy got in first, A and D. Thank you, Leah. So A, PHTHALO. A is gone because there was only one. So Leah gets that one. And then ultramarine.
Okay.
But wait, Leah also had what? A C?
Juliet has let's see.
Hang on. Go back to Leah, the very first one, because she had
and
two
A
letters.
and D.
A and D. Okay, you got it. So she's got a D as well. Okay, so that is chromium oxide green extra dark. And that is Leah Boy. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Right. So the A's are gone.
Yeah, so A is gone. Well, all the
Okay.
others are still here. Then Juliet.
Juliet wants a C.
Got it. Thank you, Juliet. There are two C's, so there is one still available.
Diane Olson wants a B. She says a B or D.
Okay.
Both.
You could have either or both. B is gone to Diane because there was only one. So there is one C and two D's. Did you want the D as well, Diane? Heck, at this price, this is buy one, get one free, and it's still below retail price.
Yeah. Okay, so Edna, oh, the A's are gone. Edna wants a C.
A is gone. Edna gets a C. Thank you, Edna. So C is now gone.
Okay, and Melanie Pluth, oh hi Melanie, wants extra dark green and B.
Hi, Melanie. Welcome. Extra dark green and B. Okay, so B is gone, but you get the extra dark green. There is only one left of that. Melanie. So there is one chromium oxide green extra dark.
Juliet wants that one.
You got it. Thank you, Juliet.
Okay, so back to Leah.
Mm-hmm.
He says, pass A, I have.
You have A. Okay. That was the phthalo blue shade. So then scroll all the way back up to where you put it in. The very next person, I think, also wanted an A.
Right. That was Juliet wants an A.
Juliet gets the A. Juliet, you got the phthalo blue. You know, that's a really good point. Thank you for reminding me of that, Leah. If you have, like, when we get to sprays and inks and oxides and refills, they're going to be super cheap. So you may want to try to, get your list or have on hand what you've got so you can look and see if you need. As far as the refills, I don't ever worry if I get another one because we use them for all kinds of things other than just refilling the ink pads.
Right.
But yeah, it'll be very helpful to know what you have on hand and what you.
Leah, that's okay. That's okay.
No worries. Yeah, no, that was
exciting to purchase.
Not a problem at all, especially if you aren't sure if you have it, you want to grab it.
Melanie says, Melanie.
She
says, I was trying only to lurk, but you had me at pan pastels.
So sorry, Melanie. So sorry.
Yes.
So,
Stay.
Melanie,
You'll be
have you
fine.
been here since the beginning? Have you heard everything? Have you been here since the beginning? If you haven't, I'll tell you. When we hit 10 super chats today, we're going to give away 2 of the prize packs, and we are already up to 6 super chats. All right, A is going to be copper. It's copper, metallic.
I'll get my fast fingers in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you just tell me okay when you've got that down, and I'll do the next. Tell you the next.
So we're still on pan pastels.
We're still on pan pastels. We'll have.
And they're $4.
I should have done them in 5s. We'd only have 3 rounds. That's okay. We're gonna have a couple more rounds. They are $4. Yep.
Okay, so A is what?
A is copper.
Copper.
And B is pewter. This gives people time to check their stock as well. So
My phone says Peter. No, pewter.
right. And if there's a typo, they'll know what it is.
Yeah.
B is pewter. 3 is pearlescent orange. And again, you can abbreviate. Pearl.
How about C? C is pearlescent orange.
Yes. Did I call that something else other than C?
You said 3.
3.
Pearl orange.
C is pearl orange. And D is Hansa yellow.
Oh, Hansa yellow. Okay.
Yes. That is such a pretty yellow.
It is. And it's one that mixes well to make other colors too.
Ooh. So you guys I ordered a lot of these because I wanted them. And when you order things, you always have to do them in quantities of 3 or 6, or depending on the company, they're all different. So
it's in.
I wanted these, and so I ordered it so I could have it. And so you're getting it for below what I paid for it just because I wanted it. And now there's 1 extra. So it's kind of funny. Kind of doesn't make any sense at all, but the things we do for the things we want. All right, Edna gets copper, the A, and A is gone. There's only 1 copper.
Okay. Juliet wants an O.
Juliet gets the Hansa yellow.
A is D. A is gone. She wanted D.
You got the yellow. That is so pretty. I love that color yellow.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous yellow.
And Leah Foy gets
a C.
C. Yep. That is the pearlescent orange. Thank you, Leah.
Okay, Melanie wanted one. Melanie wants the pewter.
And Melanie gets the pewter.
And the copper. Oh, we're gone with the copper.
It's gone. Pewter's the only one left. So that one goes to Melanie.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do 4 more. Oh, Melanie actually hit pewter before.
She did.
But you got it anyway.
But I went back up to the top because I figure if they hit before.
Yeah. If that happens though, and you get it in before her go, just quickly enter it again and get it in after. Yeah. So Melanie, if you can enter it again right now, just so when I look at chat, if I have to go back afterwards, it follows that grouping where it's in, even though we've already given it to you. Just if you can type it in, just so it will follow that group.
Yeah, for the pewter.
Not be before. Okay, next batch. A is red iron oxide.
Okay, hang on just a second. I've got to get set up.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little slower.
You're fine. You are totally fine. I should have done 5 on that last one. That's okay. We'll just do 3 on this one, ABC, and then we'll do 3 on the next one, and that'll be it.
Okay, so A is what color?
A is red iron oxide. That is a really cool, deep earth red. Southwest dirt.
Okay, yeah, that is gorgeous. What is B?
B is permanent red. Permanent red. And C is magenta. And there's 2 magentas. Yay.
I have a request, so it's easier for me to type. If you have more, can we just do more? Do you have more pan pastels?
Yeah, we can. Do you want to do all 6?
We can do.
There's only three more.
There's 3 more.
There's only 3 more. That's why I was going to do 3 here.
Yeah,
and then
let's
the last
just
3. But
do
we could
all
do
6 if that's
ABC.
okay.
We can do a DEF. Yes, we can. Okay. We can do that. D is burnt sienna tint. We'll just do them all in one since there's not that many. If there was dozens of them, it would be a little more difficult.
Burnt
Follow
sienna.
it later. Burnt sienna tint.
Okay.
Okay. E is raw umber shade.
Okay.
And F is magenta extra dark. That is a beautiful, deep, dark purple. Magenta purple. I mean, it looks purple to me, even though it's called magenta extra dark. It's very, very purpley. What is that raw umber shade?
Okay, so that's all of them. Okay, ABC.
And that's it. Yep.
Okay, that's in.
So there's one of everything except magenta. There is 2. All right, Leah Foy, first in. Go ahead.
Okay, CAF for Leah.
Okay. C A F. And those 3 are gone. Nope, there's still a C. C is magenta, so there's still a C. But A and F are gone.
Okay. Edna would like a B and a C.
Edna gets B and C. Thank you, Edna. And those are both gone.
Sylvia's already quipping in there. Carrie, we better start seeing our members start posting more pen pastel stuff.
Some of us have to learn how to use it first. The only thing that I've really done with it is played on the gel plate.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I did that like with some stencils. I did it with, just freehanding, drawing some things on the gel plate, but putting it with stencils was really cool. I will tell you, it may stain your gel plate. It doesn't harm it. It's like alcohol ink. It doesn't harm it, but it may stain it.
Okay,
But
so
really
we
cool.
only have D and an E left.
All we have left is a D and an E, which is burnt sienna tint and raw umber shade.
Okay, Melanie would like the E.
You got it. Thank you, Melanie.
And Lori Neltner. Thank you, Lori, for spelling that out. Pan past the D.
D, you got it. Okay, so those are sold out.
Woohoo!
Okay, so we have 4 of the tools. The soft knife and covers. Soft is the brand, SOFFT. And so you could just put knife and covers. And it comes in a pack where you get the knife. It's just plastic. And it has a shape on the end. And so these covers have the same shape. So this one is round. I know that there's one that is pointy. There's one that is square. And they make the little covers in those shapes as well. But all I have is the round one. And I have
Melanie is in the chat.
Awesome, Melanie. Thank you for the super chat. Melanie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're up to 7 super chats, 3 more, and we will advance to 2 prize pack giveaways. So the soft knife and covers, there are 4 available, and they are, what were they, Carrie? $3?
How many? $3?
Yep, $3.
Okay.
Oh, that is so
This is another
ridiculously low.
steal.
I know.
So you just have the round ones?
Just have the round one. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which
They're
is,
in.
if you're looking at those, they have numbers like number 1, 2, 3 for the different shapes. This is number 1, the round
Yes.
one.
these are the tools for the pan pastels. They're a special sponge.
And the sponge works really great. You just take it, rub it around. It's so creamy. And then you can use that to draw and paint with. I have watched on YouTube, people do entire paintings, you know, how they do with acrylic paint or oil paint with the pan pastels. It is absolutely incredible. I can't wait to learn more. All right, let's see. Is it in? Yep, it's in. $3. These are tools from, yep.
And
Knife coverage. Edna.
Out.
Edna. Is Edna the first one, I think?
What was I thinking?
No.
Let me see.
It's Lucy. She says these are the tools for pan pastels. So Edna, knife and cover 2.
Yes.
Lori 1. Leah 1.
Uh-huh.
Is there anybody else after Leah?
Edna wanted 2.
I've got Edna down for 2. If one more person wants one, then everybody will get 1. But if that's
and then Leah said she wanted another one if it's available.
Okay. Okay, so Edna gets 2. She was first in. Lori gets 1 and Leah gets 1.
Okay. And Sarah Verhage is in for a super chat.
Thank you, Sarah. Whoop, whoop. Make sure I got I'm going to put Sarah B and Sarah T.
Her hubby wants to know if we've got a car for sale.
A car?
Do you have a car for sale?
I might come up with one. If somebody wants one, needs one. Let's do some Nouveau. They're sitting on my desk, so if we do those, then I can move this big container out of the way. Nouveau, N-U-V-O. We've got a few different Nouveau products. Let's trade places with these 2 containers. And we don't need that many out here. All right, so let's start with the Nouveau drops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are only 5 different drops. So we'll do an A, B, C, D, E.
Okay.
Poor Lucy. People outside making noise.
Oh, and
all right.
How much do you want for these?
And these are, they should be different prices for the different types. But I don't want to bother. So these are only going to be $3.
What's the difference?
$3 $3 for any of them, any and all. Okay, so these are different types of drops. So if you look at the Nouveau bottles, the bottles are shaped differently. The shape of the bottle tells you what type of drop it is. These 3 are all shaped the same. This one has the big wide bottom, and this one is square. So the ones that are round like this, those are the crystal drops. And the crystal drops, all of these, they add dimension. They add, well, you know what they are. You know, you guys know. You just squeeze out the drops. Yeah. Yeah. We've also got some a few Ranger liquid pearls too that we'll get to next. But
Sylvia is in the super chat.
Yay, Sylvia. Thank you for your support. Add Sylvia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more, and we are giving away 2 prize packs. Okay, A is going to be Sea Breeze. Now, I want you to hear about each one of these because there is a difference. Sea Breeze is a jewel drop. Jewel means it's transparent, translucent. Sorry, there is a difference. Jewel means that it's translucent. That means when you put this down, you'll see it, and you'll see the translucency is like the eye. You can see into an eye. You know, you see right in. You can see kind of through it. So these are actually really cool to put on eyes for dragons or fairies or, you know, whatever creatures you're doing, the translucency, it just makes a really cool eye. It does other things as well. This one makes
we got
a
10.
raindrop.
We got 10.
Awesome.
Leah is in
Thank
for
you, Leah. Okay, we are now up to 2. Leah Foy. We are now giving away 2 prize packs. So we hit 15, we'll give away a third.
Okay.
1 to 10, 15 is a third. Don't even have to go another 10. So A is a sea breeze, which is translucent. It makes good raindrops, good snow, ice, all those things. B is a crystal drop, and this one is auburn pearl. So by the name of a pearl, that tells you that it has the pearlescent shine on it. It's an auburn color, which is kind of a coppery. I like auburn hair, and it's really pretty pearly essence. C is going to be navy blue metallic, also a crystal drop, but it will have a metallic shine, and it is navy blue metallic. Really pretty. All right, D is, this one is called a stone drop, and the color is Belgium blue stone. You could just put blue stone. The stone drops, those are the ones with the wide bottoms. When you squeeze out this, it comes out kind of funky, and it'll just sit there. Let it dry, and when it finishes drying, it looks like a stone. Really looks like a little rock. So if you're doing something that you'd like that stone effect, a rock effect, stone drops are really cool. And this Belgium blue stone, when it dries, it looks like like the Belgium walkways that have the stones in the walkways. That's what it looks like. It's really cool. And the square one is the vintage drops. The color on this one is navy, worn navy. The vintage drops are like traditional drops. They are matte, where you're going to get shiny on these crystal drops. This one is a matte. So if you like the drop, but you don't want it shiny. And there is only, no, that's not true. There are, let's see, there's one of everything except there's 2 of the Belgium blue stone drops. One of each of the others.
Okay, so that's it. We got them all.
That's it. That is all 5. Let's see. Nasty tearing sound. Sorry for that in your ear. All right, so Nuvo.
These people are so fast. Oh my goodness.
They are. They are. By the time you get it typed in, they're already poised, ready for what they want, especially when there's only one.
They must hit their one as right when I hit, go.
Yep, exactly. Yeah. And if they learn their own lag, like I would be at a sale and learn how much of a lag I have.
Right. Hit it before they
right before you put it in, and still come in after you if I really wanted to get something. Yeah, I know. Maybe blue.
Some people hit before. Let's see. Leah hit before. Leah, put it back in.
They can, then put it in again. So start where you.
Oh, she did. Yep.
See, then they catch that and they do it again. They know.
Yeah.
They know how it goes.
Okay, so I want the A. I won that one.
You get A. Awesome. Congratulations, Carrie, and thank you.
Okay, and then I'm sorry, Diane. She wanted the A as well. Melanie wants the D and the E.
You got it. And there are 2 D's, so Melanie gets 1, and the E is gone. Thank you, Melanie.
Leah gets the other D.
You got it. Thank you, Leah Foy. Because I know Leah Brannon is here as well. So
yes, Leah Brannon wants the D.
Wait. Did Leah Foy want a D?
Let's see. Leah Foy wanted the D.
Okay, there's 2 D's. So I've got Melanie and Leah Foy.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I get the right.
Yep, those are gone.
Yeah, on
right.
those. Okay, so A, D, and E are gone. So we have 1 B and 1 C.
Okay, I'm sorry, Leah Brannon. Let's see. Edna Alvarado wants the B.
You got it. Thank you, Edna. That is such a pretty color. That auburn pearl. Love that a lot. There's one C left. This is the metallic navy blue. It is very pretty.
Okay, so no one else after that. Leah said, did you get my E?
E was the
Yeah.
vintage,
Yeah, the vintage one.
the
And
warm
that
navy.
probably
And
went-
Melanie came in first on that. Melanie came in first on
Yeah,
the warm navy.
That's right.
So,
Melanie came in
yes,
first. And I will take C as well.
Oh, Leah's in on the C.
Okay.
She
Gotcha.
beat you.
Leah. Awesome.
Leah gets the C. Thank you, Leah.
You had me at Dragon's Eye.
Yeah, those make such cool dragon's eyes. Okay, so then we've got some liquid pearls. These are Ranger liquid pearls. Y'all know what they are. I don't need to explain them. So, and let me see. There are multiples of all of these. Yay.
Okay.
All right. Take off my glasses so I can actually see them because they're so small and shiny. A is deep water.
Okay, hang on just a second.
So pretty. Look at that color.
Okay, so we have liquid pearls.
So these are liquid pearls. A, deep water.
Hang on just a second.
Okay.
And how much do you want for those?
And these are going to be the same, $3.
$3. Okay. Okay, A was what?
Liquid, deep water.
Deep water.
Can't even, there it is. Okay. And B is slate.
Got it.
And C is succulent. Literally just like succulents. So pretty. Succulent. I'm looking up how many there are as we do this.
Okay, I got succulent.
Okay. D is copper pearl. Copper pearl.
Okay.
And E is bisque. BISQUE.
Wow, what color is bisque? Oh, I see it. Oh, that is pretty.
It's very pretty. It's a pearl. It is a pearlescent. All liquid pearls are a dimensional pearlescent.
Okay, those are in.
Okay, and let me just check myself on the copper pearl. There's 3. And bisque. There is 3. So there's 3 or 4 of every one of these. Yay.
Nice.
Yeah. It's always nicer when you don't have to pull away.
Okay, so are we ready to start?
Yep.
Okay, Diane Olson wants A and D.
You got it. Thank you, Diane. And DK.
Melanie wants D and E.
You got it. Thank you, Melanie. And E.
Oh, Sherry Habbing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she says it's so pretty. Okay, I don't know if she wants one of those or not.
Could be commenting. Yeah.
She said I so pretty. So I don't know.
Oh, all so pretty.
Oh, also
Oh,
pretty.
they're so pretty. Yep.
They are. They
Remember,
are. All
Sherry,
right.
you've got $25 to spend at the sale that has been gifted to you. So
Yeah.
anything you want, anytime throughout. So okay, after Sherry.
Edna Alvarado, A, D, and E.
Edna for an A, a D, and an E. Okay, D is now gone. The copper. Thank you, Edna. D is gone. There was
Ooh, that would
3.
be cool for rivets and stuff.
Diane, Melanie, and Edna. Oh, yeah.
Okay, and Melanie says add on a C, please.
And a C. Got it. Thank you, Melanie. Okay, so there is still deep water, slate, succulent, and there's 1 bisque.
Cool. Jill's Journal says, hi, everyone. Hi, Jill.
Hi, Chelsea. That's Irma. Hi, Irma. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's been so long since I've seen everybody because we haven't done sales in forever.
Jill
Okay, so there are some of each of these 4 still available. I'm going to set those to the side for just a moment. Oh, there was one more random liquid pearl here. Well, how rude. We'll add it on with something else.
Okay.
Just a minute. Okay. So let's do an ABC, and we'll put this liquid pearl. You don't have to put Ranger in. They all know liquid pearl. This one is Rouge. It is so pretty. Rouge is A, and there are 4 of them. And then B and C are going to be Nouveau Shimmer Powder. Nouveau Shimmer Powder. I'm going to get that banner off of there. Nouveau Shimmer Powder is like Lindy's Magicals. There's several brands that have those type of things. So you can either put water down and then tap some powder on it, or you can put the powder down first and then spritz it with water. But there are multiple. So like A is called Atlantis Burst.
No, that's
Sorry, this is B. B is called Atlantis Burst, and C is called Blue Blitz. There are multiple colors inside each one. I mean, like 5 to 10 different colors. So when Atlantis Burst, you're going to get greens and yellows and blues and all kinds of stuff. Really cool. And same thing with the Blue Blitz. You're going to get multiple colors in there. I think if I remember right, the blue even has some pink in it. Really pretty.
C is Blue Blitz.
Blue Blitz. So Rouge is A, the last pearl, and then the 2 shimmer powders, Atlantis Burst and Blue Blitz, B and C. There are 4 of the liquid pearls, and there are 3 of each of the shimmer powders.
And
Yay.
those are going at
And
for
they're
3
gonna
colors.
all the same. 4 of that, 3 of each of these. I should write down the price so I remember. Okay. Rouge, Atlantis Burst, and Blue Blitz. There we go. Melanie, first in. Fast fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see that right? Melanie for an A and a B. Is that correct?
Yeah, hang on. Let me find where we're at.
Sarah Tooker got you for a B. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Melanie.
Sarah. Yep.
Sarah Barrage, a B and a C.
Mm-hmm.
So B is gone. Atlantis Burst is gone.
Diane Nelson for A and C.
Diane Olson.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, that's
Diane
okay.
Olson.
Just making sure we didn't have somebody else come in. Diane, I keep writing your name with S-E-N because my maiden name is S-E-N. So I know it's O-N, but I keep doing that. You see me writing it and you're like, why don't you get that right, lady? S-N. Okay, there is 2 Rouge and 1 Blue Blitz still. Is anybody in after Diane?
Yes, me. I want the Blue Blitz.
Oh, good. You get that. Thank you, Carrie. Blue Blitz is gone. Hey, Heather. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, there are 2 Rouge available if anybody wants those. I'm going to set those over there too. Okay. So the next thing is Nouveau Glacier Paste. Glacier Paste. Let me check our colors here. Glacier Paste. There are 4 Glacier Paste, so we'll do an A, B, C, D. And that page is done. Wait.
Ooh, we're done with the page? Awesome.
Yes, I know. All the pearls and the Nuvo drops were all on the same page. Okay, the Glacier Pace. Are you ready?
Yes.
A is Mambo Melon. I'm going to try to lay them out that way so you can see the colors. I'll just do this. That's easier. Mambo Melon.
Okay.
B is Pink Icing. Same price.
$3.
Yep.
Okay, let
We
me
just want them to find a new home. Mambo
get
Melon.
the
There's
$3 in there.
Mambo Melon, there's 3. Pink Icing, there's 2. Are you ready?
Yep. C is what?
C is Golden Era.
Okay.
And let's see, there's 2. Golden Era, there's 2. No, Golden Era, there is only 1. Sorry. And Green Envy. D is Green Envy, and there is 2 Green Envies. I've set them down in the wrong order, but I'm not going to have you change that now.
So these are pastes. So you use them like lunar pastes and
No, well, you can use them like I do these through stencils a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you get your stencil form, but you get this. It's a shiny, sparkly. There's just a tiniest bit of sparkle in it. It's not doesn't look like a big bowl of glitter fell on it. But as you turn it, you get that sparkle. This one's kind of easy to see. This is the pink icing, and it's got like little tiny gold flecks in it. Yeah. So you get that little bit of sparkle with but the paste works great on anything.
So many fun things to play with. Okay, well that's in and people are claiming already.
And, okay. And Green Envy. Okay. I'm making sure I've got the right number of each one. Green Envy, there is 2. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Leah Foy wants B, C, and D.
B, C, and D. Leah Foy.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Thank you, Leah. So C is gone because there was only 1, but there's more of everything else.
Okay. Diane Olson wants a D.
You got it. Thank you, Diane. And D is now gone. There was 2.
Jill Fine wants an A and a B.
Oh, I love the A. Thank you, Jill. And a B. Okay.
And Leah Foy also decided she wants the A.
A. Got it. Thank you, Leah. There's 1. Oh, I'm sorry. B, pink icing is gone because there was 2 of those. I was thinking that there was a 3rd. There is 1 Mambo Melon. 1 A available. Anybody else on an A?
I don't see anybody else coming in for that.
Okay. All right. Then, let's see. We've got 4 of these. So let's do these 4. These are Nuvo Pure Sheen Glitter. And you could just put Nuvo Glitter. And I'm going to, one of them is not, I don't understand this. Sometimes companies will do them like this and they'll send them like that. Other times they just send them like this. So if they're in plastic, I leave them in plastic. I could take these out so you could see the colors better. Maybe I should do that because it is kind of difficult to see the color. But here's what it looks like. And you can tell this is super, super fine glitter. I love this stuff. It is so easy to use and it's very soft and almost creamy because it is so fine. It's just super easy to use. And you can see all the other colors that reflect out of it. This one is called Deep Pink. That is D. D is Deep Pink.
Okay, so
let me start with A here. And so I can even see, well, not those.
and then how much are these?
And these are going to be $4.
All right, A is
let me see here. Yeah, there's not there's multiples of a couple of these. Okay, so A is called Pink Diva. If you look at that, you can see all the multiple colors in that? That's a really good representation. It is
wow.
fine,
that's
fine
gorgeous.
glitter. It's so easy to use because it is so fine and it sticks really well to anything. It'll stick on paste, on gesso, on any glue, on, if you want the trick to, if you want like a glitter border or a glitter, line or something, use double stick tape. Just put double stick tape down, and this stuff, because it is so fine, is the best to use on that. Just, pour it on, tap it down a bit, make sure you've got, pour it off, see if you've got full coverage, everything you want, put it back. You can get absolute perfect lines with this because it is so fine and it sticks so well.
Gorgeous.
So A, Pink Diva. B is called Chestnut Brown. So pretty. Can you see all the colors, the reds and greens deep in that deep chestnut? That is so pretty. C is called Violet Infusion.
Ooh.
This is probably my favorite purple glitter of all. It's not going to show purple. It's going to show blue. I hate when that happens. Purple always shows up as blue on camera. But trust me, this is purple. This is Violet Infusion. It is a deep, rich, royal purple, like the royal color purple. And D is deep pink. So this is like a magenta. You've got Pink Diva, which is the lighter pink with all the other colors. And the deep pink is like a magenta. Let me see how many there are of each. Pink Diva. There is 3. Chestnut Brown. There is 2. Violet Infusion. There is 1. Jill, get your fingers ready. Infusion. And deep pink, the magenta, there is 1. So 3, 2, 1, 1. All right. Anytime you're ready.
Okay, hang on just a second.
I know it's a lot to type in.
Hopefully I got one of them at least.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there. Okay. Let me go to the top. Let's see where I am. Okay, there's the Nouveau glitter. All right. Sarah Verhage has B.
Oh, awesome. You got B. There is 2 of those. Awesome. Thank you, Sarah.
Diane Olson has C.
Diane gets the purple. So pretty. Thank you, Diane. There is only 1, so that one is gone.
Darn. That's the one I wanted.
No. I know.
Melanie has C and D.
Melanie gets the D. There is only 1 of that one, so that one is gone. That's a gorgeous one, too.
And I wanted 1 of each, so it looks like maybe I get an A and a B.
Get an A and a B. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, so B is gone. The chestnut is gone. And there is A available. Anybody else on an A?
Okay, let's see who wanted. Leah Foy wanted the A.
Leah gets an A. There is 1 A left. One
Anybody
last
else want
A.
that?
Anybody else want a Pink Diva?
Melanie does.
Melanie gets the Pink Diva. Thank you, Melanie.
Thanks for just lurking with us, Melanie.
I know. Well, you never know. She might win prize pack. That's worth the participation.
I told her she wanted to stay. Definitely needs to stay.
So I'm going to. I didn't say this at the beginning, but I'm gonna say this now. We're gonna do a lot of giveaways throughout today and tomorrow, and I want the giveaways to be for anybody who has purchased anything. So even if you haven't purchased yet, but you're going to purchase, we're going to come to stuff that you want, you can join in the giveaway. But I want these giveaways to go to people who are ordering through this sale because it is such a good sale. And, it's a long time to be here on Friday and Saturday. And I think people deserve it. They just deserve it. All right. So this is Nouveau embossing powder. I think these two are the same. Double check. They are not the same. Okay. This is Nuvo embossing powder. It is super fine and embosses beautifully. Casey, you changed your name?
Oh, hey, Casey.
Is that Plague? Plague is 339. Hi,
Nice.
Casey. So happy to have you here. So happy to see you. Everybody who came in after 10:30, if you didn't hear the very beginning, we ran over some business in the very beginning. Even if it's not right now, but when we're all done, go back and listen to that first half hour just to make sure you've caught all the business and know everything that's going on. But everything today and tomorrow is being sold below wholesale price. There is no profit in this sale. It is purely to clear out the shop and get these products in your hands, because in 2026 we are going to be playing and creating and trying curiously all the things, because we've got all this stuff. We're just going to play with it, and I want you to have these so they're not sitting here in the shop, so you can play along with us, because everything that we're selling I have, so we're going to be playing with it live at some point. Yeah,
That's going to be so fun.
all right, so Nuvo embossing powder
Wait, how much are these going to be?
$4.
Okay, awesome.
Stick with the 4. I know.
Cool.
A is glacier white, which means it is a white. Really cool to do snow, or if you want the contrast against the black. I'm looking to see how many there are. Where are they? Embossing powders. Glacier white. And B is called gold enchantment.
I'm just going to put gold.
No, because there's another gold.
Oh, okay, gold enchantment.
Ultra gold, yeah. Gold enchantment. And C is classic gold.
Let's see.
Thank you I'm glad you said that, so I can know there.
That's
Okay, so glacier white, there is 3.
Okay, just the 3 colors.
Glacier white, there is 3. Gold enchantment, there is 1. I'm just going to put enchantment. They're both golds. And then classic gold, there is 3.
Cool.
So, Nuvo.
So how would you describe the 2 different golds?
Classic gold is gold, straight gold.
Okay.
Gold enchantment has little sparklies of different colors. So it's like fairy tale gold. You get all the little sparklies of different things in it.
Cool. Okay.
That's the difference. Okay, I am ready.
Okay. That is in, and the fast fingers are going. All right. Leah Foy wants an A and a B.
You got it. Leah gets A. Thank you, Leah. And B, which is enchantment. So enchantment is gone. Leah got it. Thank you, Leah.
Sarah Verhage wants an A and a B. The B is gone. Sorry.
Thank you, Sarah. Got A. Okay, she got A.
Let's see. Edna wanted an A.
You got A. Thank you, Edna. And A is now gone.
Okay. And Heather Doodlebug. Hi, Heather.
Hey,
Wanted
Heather.
a C.
Wants a C?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you got it. So there are 2 C's available, and that is all that is left.
Okay. Diane Olson wants a C.
Wants a C. Thank you, Diane.
And I'll take the other C if no one's going to take
You
it.
got it. Type it in just so it's there. Thank you, Carrie. So I want to scroll back because I saw Lucy said something about YouTube, and then all the letters started coming in and I couldn't see what it was. So I want to scroll back and see what that was. YouTube is using our handles now to prevent channel impersonation. You can impersonate channel names, but not handle. Really? I didn't know that, Lucy. Thank you.
That's crazy.
I always learn something from Lucy. She's so smart. Casey, are you working today? Or do you get a day to hang out with us? That would be so awesome.
He said he was popping in on his break.
Aw.
Right.
Is YouTube giving you the handle they want you to have, or did you pick it? No, not really, Lucy. Yes, really. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway. We are going to do a giveaway. We only had one Mambo Melon Glacier Paste left, so we're going to give it away. So, let's see. We've got 25 people in. Let's go pick a number between 1 and 75.
Let me put that in.
Number between 1 and 75. And wait until Carrie puts it in. And so that you come in after her go. And we'll go 1 to 75. And we'll ask this lady on my phone to pick another one.
Between 1 and 75.
1 and 75. Meanwhile, I should choose what we're going to do next. Any requests? There's so much stuff. I hardly even know where to turn. What to do next? I get excited about it all. So if I can't decide, because I know, let's do some. Put these. I'm going to walk these over the other side of the room. And you will find interspersed here and there, everywhere, there are things that have not ever been brought out to a sale.
Well, Don Messinger has joined us. Hi,
Hey,
Don.
Dawn. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm going to pick up this whole nother container here. I've got a whole bin of tools, too. If you are looking for any of these tools are discounted. We've got molds, we've got stencils. In fact,
Yay. For all
some
of it.
stencils next, and we won't do them all at the same time because there's just a lot of them. We can do some stencils, and then we can do something else, and then come back to them. Let's grab a couple Tim Holtz things. We can do a super hot buy.
Okay,
Does it look like everybody's got numbers in?
I'll put a stop in.
Oops. Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 75. Oh my gosh. Did everybody get it and you put a stop?
Yeah, I put a stop.
All right. Siri chose 2.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Did anybody pick 2?
Let's see. Let me look.
Did anybody pick 2? And if not, did anybody pick 1?
I'm not seeing a 1. Not seeing a 2.
You don't see a 1 or a 2? How about a 3?
Let me see. Let me go back up. Let's see what the.
We're going to do a super hot buy next.
I think 7 was the lowest number.
7 is the lowest number?
And that's.
Is that what you
Lori
guys?
Neltner.
Lori Neltner. Yay, Lori. Congratulations, Lori. You just won the last Mambo Melon giveaway to Lori N. Awesome. Congratulations. Okay, we're going to do a super hot buy. So by definition, everything in these sales is a hot buy because it's all below wholesale cost. And a hot buy is always just a screaming deal. So we have some super hot buys, though. I'm really, really super duper hot buys. This is something that I've never brought out to a sale before. And I'm going to need to look to see how many there are. This is a Heidi Swap cinch album kit. Now, you don't have to have a cinch to use this. That's what she originally made it for. It's an album kit. There's the chipboard for the outside of the album. There is inside pages for the album. There's the different things that come in here. And she would bind it with the cinch binding tool. But we all know that we don't have to have a cinch binding tool to bind a book, right? You can punch holes in it and put your own rings. You could just put a regular book binding tape on it. You could put fabric. You could put paper. You could make a regular spine. You can do all kinds of things with this. But it's a cool kit. There are instructions inside. And then you just bind it however you want. So there's 14 pieces inside. Cinch album kit. So if you want to just put HS for Heidi Swap, cinch album kit, or just album kit is fine. I'll know what that is. Heidi Swap album kit. And despite what the retails for, the super hot buy today is $2.
Ooh.
I know. I'm very excited.
Okay,
Let
so
me look up how many there are, because I know there's at least 20. But I don't
$2.
remember.
Oh. So that's all by itself. Yes.
That's all by itself because it's a super hot buy. There are 28 available. So again, remember, if you want more than one, put down how many you want because they're only $2. And we will make sure that everybody that wants one gets one. And then you can have as many as you want. The idea, remember, is just to get these things in your hands. So when I pull these products out next year and start doing projects, you'll have them and can do projects with me. But this is the cinch album kit. Heidi Swap. All right. And there are 28 available. To take one of those pages. All right, let's see. Whoops. I'm trying to find where you put it in. I know it's there. There it is. Okay. All right, so right after her go, Joanne. Joanne's first in with 2. Thank you, Joanne. Then I see Carrie with 3.
Mm-hmm.
And you double check me and make sure that I got these all right. And then I see Irma. It's Jill C.
Oh,
Jill C is
Jill
Irma.
Fine was next.
Oh, Jill. Oh, no, I misread that. That is Jill Fine. I'm sorry. Not Irma. I thought it was Jill C and it's Jill. See, it's why I need to double check. Thank you, Jill. Real life happens. Oh, dang. Remind me again. That is our new friend from Edna.
That is Norma.
Norma. Thank you.
Norma K.
Thank you, Norma. I'll get it. Heather. Heather Doodlebug.
Jill C wants one.
There's Irma. Okay. Sarah B.
Yep, she wants one.
Leah
Leah Foy says 3 if available.
Got it.
Leah Brandon wants one.
Leah F and Leah B. Got it. Thank you, Leah and Leah.
What was I thinking? Oh, she says good for Coptic stitching.
Ooh, yes. Great idea, Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
For any open spine binding method. Yep.
Patty Crane wants one.
Got it. Thank you, Patty.
Heather wants one more.
Heather,
please.
got you for 2. Heather, thank you.
Patty Crane wants 2.
Patty Crane, got you for 2. Thank you.
That's all I have so far.
Okay, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. So
Melanie,
there are still 11.
Melanie would like 2.
That's 19
Oh, I see Leah Foy for 2 more.
for 2 more. So a total of 5, Leah. Just confirm. You can have them. There are plenty. So I've got you for a total of 5 then. Melanie was 2. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 20, 21. There are 7.
Leah says yes, 5.
Got it. Sarah V gets a second one. There are 6. Joanne will take 2 more. That's 4 for her. There are 4. There are only 4 left.
Okay, guys, let's buy them out.
For $2. I know.
Right?
Yeah.
How
I have
many
been
more do
looking at these. I've been looking at these all year, and another one that I'll show you. I've been looking at them all year going.
Okay. Real Life Happens says she'll take 1 more.
Norma gets another one. Thank you, Norma.
Heart to Home Joanne says 2 more. Did you get those?
I did. I think, Joanne, I have you for 4. Is that correct? Or 2 more on top of that? Sarah Tucker, 1. Joanne, can you just confirm I have you for a total of 4? I want to make sure I'm correct there. I got one for Sarah Tucker.
You can't buy the book board for that.
That is exactly true. That's true, Lucy. You
yeah,
cannot buy
Joanne,
a book board.
Joanne says 4.
Okay, good. I've got her for 4.
Lori Neltner wants 1.
1. Okay, let me count. 4, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There is 1 left.
Okay, Toby
Yanda comes
Yanda
in.
wants 1.
Hi,
Okay.
Toby. Welcome. All right, Toby gets 1.
Right?
Awesome. That one is sold out.
Nice.
That's super hot buy. We've got a lot of super hot buys, guys. More
Sweet.
like that. Just really awesome. Okay, let's do some Tim Holtz collage paper. This will be an ABC.
Okay. Hang on just a second. I got it.
You're
My old bones don't do good with cold, and my heater is warming up my room.
Totally fine.
I gotta plug in the
ABC,
other one.
and let me look them up anyway while you're plugging in the heater. Let's see. There we go.
Oh, goodness. Okay, so what do we? Oh,
All
it's a
TH for
Tim
Tim Holtz collage paper. TH collage paper. Tim Holtz collage paper. And we have photographic, typeset, and entomology. I'll give you those again as soon as you get that in. TH collage paper.
So we have different ones.
There are 3 different ones, ABC. But they are all going to be only $4.
Ooh.
I know. So A is photographic.
Photographic. Okay.
Photographic. And just so you guys know, there are 3 available of photographic.
Okay. So is photo okay?
Yep. B is typeset. Typeset. And there are 2 typesets available. And C is entomology. You could put ENT. They know what it is. That is Carrie modding. Yep.
My phone knows what entomology is. That's awesome.
Wow, that's awesome. So photographic, typeset, and entomology.
Okay, so that's the 3.
Yep, that is the 3. And they are only $4 each, any and all of them.
Okay, there we go. I'll be right with you.
Decorating while watching. That's awesome. I know, too old for up and down the basement steps. I am with you, Joanne. I am so with you. All right. I got Irma for A. Thank you, Irma. Leah Brannon for B. Thank you, Leah. Carrie for C. Thank you, Carrie. And Diane Olson for A and B. Thank you, Diane. And B is sold out. And who's after Diane? Jill for a B. I'm sorry, Jill. B is gone. Juliet for an ABC. Juliet, you get an A. A is now sold out. And a C. And C is sold out. So that is all. That's it on those.
Okay. Sorry, I had to step out for a
No,
second.
that's totally fine. You do what you have to do.
Oh, how long do we plan for the sale to go on today? As long as possible.
As long as we are upright.
Just a question for you. Did I get the
Yes, you did.
entomology? Oh,
You did. You
That's
did. You
fun.
got
I've
the
been wanting-
entomology. Yep.
I've been
And they sold out. So I forgot to grab that empty container to be putting these in. So let me do this. Okay. All right. Well, we're right there.
Okay.
Let's do some markers.
Oh, yay, markers.
I know. All right. Carrie and I have been working on a project that involves doodling in the most fun way I've ever doodled. I'm learning a lot of doodling from Carrie and Sylvia. They doodle a lot, and they've been teaching me a lot. And Carrie and I have been working on something, and we're probably going to end up doing this on lives in 26, don't you think, Carrie?
Definitely. Most definitely.
Because it's something that we're finding to be so much fun and so versatile and can be used for so many things. So, so stock up on your doodling utensils, anything black, anything white, anything metallic, anything colored.
Oh, yeah, Gracie's mama. We love to doodle. So, yeah.
Yes. Are you a
Can you
doodler?
join us? And Diane Olson says, I've got stuff to do, but I am procrastinating and spending money instead.
It will be worth your procrastination, Diane. There are just the things coming up are it's just going to get better and better. It will be worth your procrastination. Okay. A is called Detail Doodlers.
Okay,
There
let me
are
get
12. Oh, it's taped closed. But it opens flat. There's 6 on this side. There are 6 on this side. So there are 12 markers in there.
What are they called?
Detail Doodlers.
Are those sparkly or anything?
They are, nope, fine tip felt markers.
Okay.
They are a really nice fine tip. They are a true fine tip.
Okay.
I have several packs of these in different colors, and I really like them. I have all of these, by the way, so we'll be using all of these. You know, I've got at least one of everything. I wouldn't sell it if I didn't have one. I'm going to keep one for these prices. So Detail Doodlers, there is only one pack available. B is going to be Tombow. You can just put Tombow. You know that they're dual brush pens. These are water-based. They're blendable. There is a brush tip and a fine tip. Got both ends there.
Those
6
are pretty
different colors.
colors.
Yeah, the palette is called Tropical palette. They are very pretty. And there is only one Tombow available. And C is called Color Writers. Super fine line pens. There are 12 in this one as well. So 6 on this side, 6 on that side. That one's taped shut too, or I'd open it, but that's okay.
And how much are these going for?
And the Color Writers, there are 6 available. So there's more of that one than any of them. And these are going to be $5. Any of them, all of them. Like the Tombows retail at $18. That I know off the top of my head. $18.
No.
$5. $5 for any of them. It's easier when they can all be the same. Same price. Oh, yes. Lori, I'm learning to love to tangle as well. Harry's taught me some really cool patterns and doing those in borders. And oh, you're going to really enjoy this project we're working on.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
We should just do some, like Saturday, whatever we
Yes.
used to do, and just do doodles.
Yes, it's a Saturday Laugh and Craft where we hang out and we're all doodling and have multiples of you on live with me so people can see everybody else's doodles.
Yeah, that would be
Yes,
fun.
that is fun. Yeah.
All right, we have people coming up already. If you're
Okay. Do we
ready.
have somebody for A, the detail doodlers?
Let me get back to the beginning here. I don't know how
Okay.
far I went up. Okay. There we go. Okay, Jill C wants A.
Jill C, that is Irma, gets the A. Thank you, Irma.
Leah
Okay.
Brannon wants a B.
You got it. Leah B. Thank you, Leah. B is gone. And C, there are 6 of.
Okay, I did a C. I want a C.
Got it. Thank you, Carrie.
I'm sorry, Diane wanted A and B.
So sorry.
Okay, let's see. Juliet wants a C.
Hang on.
Julia Foy also wants a C.
Why am I missing Melanie?
Are you missing somebody? Did I skip somebody? Let me go back to the beginning.
You said somebody, and I wasn't even seeing him on here, but I saw Melanie. So let's just double check. Leah would be Sarah. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go back to the beginning because they jumped.
Yep.
Markers. Okay. First one in on B was Leah.
Okay, wait a second.
That's
I'm
Tombo.
lost.
So we
Whoops,
got that.
I'm lost now. So sorry.
Oh, you might not have scrolled back far enough.
I
Bye,
didn't.
Casey. Catch you later. Let's see.
Okay,
I'm
let's just start all over. I think I got it wrong.
Yeah, markers $5 detail. Okay. First one in is Leah Foy for a B. That's the combo. Okay, you got it.
Okay, Sarah Tooker wanted an A.
Sarah Tooker gets the A. Sorry, Irma. Thank you for patience with our humanness.
Yeah, I think I just scrolled back too far. All right.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna write down a couple other names for A as they come in because something in me tells me that there might be 1 or 2 more packs that weren't with these on the shelf. I don't know, but if they were, the order that they came in, we'll do that.
Okay. All right. Sarah Verhage wanted an A.
So after Sarah Tooker was the first one, right? And then the next A would be Sarah V.
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to keep going with the A's?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can read out the C's at the same time if they're
okay. Yeah, I'll just Gracie's mama A.
Okay, that is Christine.
Melanie wanted ABC.
Okay, so Melanie on an A, B is gone, and a C. Got you on a C. Thank you, Melanie.
Heather wanted a C.
Got it. Heather on a C. Thank you, Heather.
Lori Neltner, A and B.
I'm going to write it down for an A, and I'm sure that I don't have this many. If there's any more, there's going to be like 1 or 2. But
I'll just skip the B's, right?
And skip the B's because B is gone. And
okay, I'll skip all the mistakes that I made at the very beginning. People were saying.
Okay, hang on. Leah Brannon says not me, but Leah Foy. Is that? And Jill C, that's Irma said she did not want one. So I think she just happened to look at the wrong. That's why we went back and started over.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I went back too far.
If we go back, is the B is Leah Foy, not Leah B. I wrote it down wrong. Sorry, Leah. Thank you for the correction. I'm sorry you have to deal with this all the time. I know you guys do. I know you're always correcting people, but thank you for being willing to correct me because I wrote Leah B and it's Leah F.
Okay.
I did. I said Brennan and it was the wrong one. And Juliet is not. No, they're let's see.
Okay, I think we got it. Shall we go over it one more time just to make sure?
Okay, guys, this is what I have. I have Leah Foy on the Tombow, which was B.
Okay.
I have Sarah Tooker as the first one in on A, the detail doodlers.
Yes.
If there is 1 or 2 more of those detail doodlers, I have Sarah V, Christine, Melanie, and Lori. Okay. And on C, the color writers, I have Carrie, Melanie, and Heather. I do want to make it right. I just want to make sure it's correct. So I have those 3. So there are 3 color writers available.
Leah Foy says correct.
Cool. Thank you for the confirmation. Anybody else want a color writer? There are 3 color writers available.
I don't see anyone else popping in.
Hey,
Sherry, thank you. She says, no worries, we want to make it right.
If we get to 15 super chats and we're going to give away 3 prize packs, I will put the last 3 color writers in those 3 prize packs.
Whoa, that's awesome.
I know. That would be a good prize pack.
Are you just purging to make room for new stuff?
Yep.
Awesome.
I want all this stuff to find a new home. There is no profit here. Stuff needs a new home. So if we hit 15 super chats today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 10. We hit 15 super chats. Then we're going to give away 3 prize packs. And those 3 prize packs will each have a pack of color writers in them.
Awesome.
Oh, fun. So Daddy takes the T-bird away.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm new at this, so we're bound to make a mistake.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Let's do one of my favorite things.
Oh, explain super chat, please. Lori Melvin.
Okay. Super chat. If you go down to the bottom, like where you would type in your chat, there's a little button that says super chat, and it allows you to contribute to the channel to help support the channel. And you can contribute in any amount. People do, $2 to up to whatever, different amounts, different days. You can put in any amount you want just by virtue of doing a super chat and contributing to help support the channel. Every time we go live, we give away a prize pack. And that is a flat rate bubble envelope that I've stuffed full of stuff. And the person who wins only pays the shipping. Everything in it is free. And so we do the drawing at the end of the live. So we're going to do it at the end of the live today. And you don't have to be here to win. You just have to have participated in the super chat. We do
just
it.
Got 2 more.
Yay. We do it on screen. So you get to see who's drawn right there in the wheel of names. So this will be packed full of stuff. And we always give one away every time we go live. Today, I said if we hit 10 super chats, then we'll give away 2. When we hit 15 super chats, we'll give away 3. And with that 15, all 3 of those will have a pack of the color writers in them because there's only 3 left. So let's get rid of them. So we're at 10. So we have 2 more. So we're now at 12. So we have Real Life Happens. That's Norma, right?
And Sarah says, I'm going to need a bigger boat. I mean, costume.
Right. I know, Sarah, I need a crafting house with a bedroom attached.
I have a friend that has a house, and her whole house is craft area, craft room, craft house.
I know that friend, and I'm so envious of her. I'm so envious.
Yes.
That is a good enough reason to live alone in my book.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So we are up to 12. 3 more super chats, and we'll give away 3 prize packs, and they will all have color writers in them. Let's do some Sari Silk.
Oh, my goodness.
Ribbon. And then maybe we'll do some tools because the tools are tremendous prices.
Okay. Toby, do you she says she can't see super chat on her phone. So when you're in the live chat, if you go all the way down to the bottom wherever it has you put in where you type, what you want to say, there should be a little dollar bill right next to it.
Oh, is that how it shows up? A little dollar sign?
Yeah, that's how it shows up on mine. There's a little rectangle and it has a dollar sign in it. That's for the super chat. When you press that, it gives you several options. And on mine, the second one is super chat. So that's the one you would press.
Okay, that makes sense. So you have to touch the $sign,
Yes.
and then it brings up the super chat option.
Yeah, it brings up super stickers, super chat, membership gifting, and free member milestone chat. I
Ooh.
don't know what that last one is.
Well, I
But
need to find out what those things are. If they're things we could use for giveaways or
yeah.
fun stuff.
Juliet Beebe just put in for a super chat.
Awesome. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you for your support. We are, I think that's 13.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm writing them down as they come in too.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Why? There we go. Okay. Found it. I found it. Okay. Love, love, love the Sari Silk ribbon. So this looks like a little tiny bit. It is a ton. There's a ton of Sari Silk in here. This is cream colored or off-white or natural or whatever you want to call it. It is not all the same. I mean, most of you guys have seen this kind of thing before. I'm going to open it just so you can see it, and I can put it back, and I'll show you how to put it back.
Yards and yards.
I'm trying to remember. It's something like 150. Is that right? Can that be right?
I think it's like 10 yards or something.
10 yards or 15 yards, something like that.
Or 20 or something like
If
that.
it was
Yeah,
10 yards, if it was 15 yards, so something like 100 or 150 feet. But yeah, it's okay. So it's either 10 or 15 yards. It's an incredible amount of stuff.
Yes.
When you look at this, look at all of these, and it goes around and round. When you open it, you get this round thing like this. And I open it and I just hang it like this.
Sorry.
Because then whatever I'm doing, I can look at it and say, I like this. It's a little bit darker. For this one, I want this one a little bit lighter. Or look, this one's a little bit wider. This one's a little thinner. And then I just cut out whatever piece it is that I want for the project that I'm doing. Okay. So you can keep it all nice and neat like that. You can even tie a ribbon around here and then hang it on your pegboard, or mine's just hanging over the ends of things so I can get to it really easily. But if you want to bring it back together, all tied up in the skein like it was, all you do is grab it at both ends like that, and then twist it around and around and around. And you get your hand out, you get that twisted skein just like it was, and you keep twisting until it's twisting back on top of itself. And then you've got your fingers in the ends, so you take one end and you stick it through the other end. Just grab hold of that, pull that there. And that's how you end up. It's never going to be as tight as it was the first time, but that's how you put it back in the skein if you want it back together in a skein.
And
So
how much are you giving these away?
Okay, I know. Yeah. So here's how these are made in India. They take old saris, y'all know that, and they only wear them for a certain period of time. They do not let them get to a point if they're worn out. That is disrespectful. So they're getting new saris all the time. So they take them and they tear it up, and that is the colored. So I put two here because so you can see that every skein is different. If you want more than one skein, I will make sure that they are very different so that you have multiple colors, to choose from. But they're all very different. It's going to be random, whatever you get. But every skein is different depending on the color of the sari. How they get the cream is they strip the color out of these. Okay, they don't start with the cream and then dye it for this. This is the fabric that the saris are made from, and then they strip the color out to get the cream. Yeah, and that's why there's such a variation on the cream, because it depends on what color was stripped out. And I love that because it's like getting multiple shades of cream, white.
And you can also dye it too. Yes.
And yes. It works. You can coffee dye it, but I like to just spray it, depending what I'm doing.
Right.
Just give it a little spritz, of whatever. It will dye with anything. You can even ink. You can even run it across the ink pad or run your blending pad over it or your blending tool, anything. It works really, really well. So because they have to strip the color out to get the cream is more expensive. Does that seem backwards to you? You always think the color is more. Yeah. But so the color one is a little bit less. It takes them more work to strip it to get the cream. So the cream is more expensive. So these retail, the cream retails at $13. We're going to do it for $7.
Okay. For
so
both
$7
of them?
for the cream, a cream skein. And the color retails at $11. We're going to do it for $6. So $7 and $6 for cream or for colored. The color will be random, you know, whatever you get. And again, if you want more than one, I will make sure that they have like different color palettes in them. So there are, just so you know, there are 29 cream available and 68 colored. So, and I'll then keep track as we go. Sorry, cream, 7. And
Okay, that's in
29. Okay. And then sorry, color. And that one is $6. And there are 68. I was glad that there was more of the color because that's the one I figure people will want more than one of to get a variety of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sarita.
Bonnie's still here with us. Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Okay, so are we ready to start? Okay.
She's busy crafting in the background. Okay, we're ready to start.
Edna wants an A and a B.
Thank you, Edna.
Leah B wants a B.
Leah B for a B. Thank you, Leah.
Leah Foy wants one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Leah.
Bonnie wants an A.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sarita wants an A times 2. She wants 2 A's.
Sarita's sales, A times 2. You got it.
Diane Olson wants a B.
Thank you, Diane.
And Christine is Gracie's mama, right? Am I learning?
Yes.
A. She wants an A.
Got it, Christine. Thank you, Christine. So I'm going to put this back up on here. If you haven't placed an order with me in probably the last 6 months, if you would shoot me an email with your information again, because I lost electronically my address list.
How
We're not even going to talk about that, and I've been piecemealing it back together again. And I probably have most everybody, but there's a couple of you I'm thinking, I don't remember seeing yours on what I've put back together, and I just want to make sure I have it. It'll save time later. Make sure you put in there the email that you use for PayPal. Okay. Anybody else on Sorry Silk?
I'm not seeing anyone else.
Okay. We may bring the Sorry Silk out once tomorrow as well, because there will be people who can't be here today. I know that will be here tomorrow. So that's a great deal, and one that, yeah, you need one of those that'll last you forever.
Right. I have one of each.
Yeah.
That
it
I've
will
been
last
working on
forever, right? It does. It does last forever. I don't want to put that too far away, but that needs to go over there. Okay. So how about some stencils?
Oh, definitely. Okay. I got to get my fingers ready.
Stencils. Oh, I just keep looking at all this stuff and go, let's do this. Let's do that. They're all such.
Where'd my second phone go? Maybe I need that.
Your second phone? Ooh. All right. Let me just move a couple of these things aside and let's do stencils.
I love stencils.
I do too. I do too. We're going to be doing some new techniques with the gel plate and That's one of both Carrie and my favorite things to do is the gel plate with the stencils. We just haven't had enough time to play this year. It's been a rough year. There's just been a lot. So get ready because 26, we are going to play. We are bringing back the curiosity of trying things, playing with things. Let me get back here. Okay, we've got lots and lots of stencils. So we're going to do, we'll do them in batches. We can do something else and we can come back and do more stencils. But I think let's start with a run of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stencils. Let's start with a run of 10 stencils that are all going to be super hot buys. They're going to be $1.
Oh, $1 each. Okay.
Yeah. And some of them, there's not very many of them. So that's why I'm going to do like 10 of them so that everybody has a chance to get in on $1 stencil.
So are we doing
so we'll do them one at a time.
Okay.
Or 2 at a time. Let me see. We'll kind of do them in batches, but we'll do a run of 10 in a row that are all $1.
Do you want me to name them or?
Give me just 1 second. Okay, we'll start with Heidi Swaps. You could put HS. We can do an A, B, C, D on this one. A will be Falling Hearts. I can give you those while I'm pulling them out. A will be Falling Hearts. B will be Heart Pattern. Borders and rows. There we go. Yeah, some of these there's more than others. Some there's not very many. And so I wanted to have a bunch that would be super hot buys for $1. All right, so A is Falling Hearts. If you haven't seen this one before, Falling Hearts, all different sizes.
Oh, my goodness.
This one is so cool on the gel plate. And you can place, it's big. This is a 12 by 12 sheet. And of course it doesn't go, like from here to here is 12 inches. But when you place it on the gel plate, you can place it anywhere. And there's small hearts. You could use it on a small gel plate. If it's an 8 by 10, you can place it up, down, get all the different sizes. It makes some really, really cool things. So that is Falling Hearts. That is A. Okay, are you ready for B?
I have B is Heart Pattern.
B is Heart Pattern, and that's this. Okay. Where just the whole thing pattern is hearts. Wonderful background on the gel plate or with inks. C is called is also Heidi. These are all Heidi Swap ones.
Okay.
C is called Borders. Okay, if you have this, if you've gotten this before, or if you get it now, each one of these is its own border. So you cut them apart. You just cut it off right here. Cut these all apart. Cut it right here. And so you're basically just cutting this outside border off, and you could use that if you want to, lay out and make borders on the gel plate. But each one of these is a border. So you can like put your paint down and then take the banners and set it across your gel plate and create banners on your paper. It's really cool. Same thing with pennants. Yeah, they're just borders. They're great to use. Or if you set them down, sometimes I'll put them in my splat box. I'll put down paper. I'll set the border where I want it, and then I spray.
Oh, sweet. And
so I'm spraying the paper, and I'm leaving that white banner of whatever it is, and then you can doodle in it or, color in or whatever you want. But it's really cool, an easy way to get banners.
Nice.
And those are really nice on journal pages, just 8.5 by 11. You fold them in half. If you just spray it a little bit and you've got that banner across the top, suddenly you've got a whole decorated page and you didn't do anything, hard. Perfect. So that is C, is borders. And then D is an art screen. So this is a rose. I love this one. It is an art screen. So if you do, like art screen on fabric, it works really well on that. But I don't use it on fabric. I just use it on paper. I think, yeah, she shows it here doing it on fabric. But I've used this one on the gel plate, and I've also just used it straight on paper. And so it has the sticky, so it sticks and stays down really nicely.
Oh,
And
nice.
just put the paint on it and just scrape the paint across it. And it goes through the screen and leaves this very, very cool rose design. I know. I have 3 or 4 of these. I have 3 or 4 because, you know, sometimes I'll lay them out like side by side. And another trick when we get to gel printing, we'll talk about this, but sometimes I want it bigger than what this is. And so I cut off this border, like either one side or all the way around. I'll literally just cut off this border and then cut off the other side border of a second one and butt them up right next to each other. And so the pattern continues.
Brilliant.
I don't have that border right down the middle of it. I do that all the time with stencils that they're maybe not quite big enough for the large gel plate, and I don't want that border around it. I just cut that border off. Works amazingly. So
Brilliant.
That's a really cool one, but that one works really well on fabric and paper. So all of these are going to be super hot buy, $1. We've got 11, 10, 10, and 42. So everybody should be able to get something that they like.
Okay. That's in.
Let's see. Stencils. This one is a $1. Swap. Falling Hearts is 11. Heart pattern is 10. Borders is 10. And Rose Art Screen. Yeah, those art screens are not cheap when you go to buy them. But it works on the gel plate too. I just scrape the paint over it and you get the coolest looking art screen. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, hang on just a second. I'm putting mine in.
Okay, good.
Okay. Let's go up to the top. All right. So Christine wants an A and a B.
Thank you, Christine.
Jill Fine wants a C and a D.
Thank you, Jill.
Leah Foy wants an A.
Thank you, Leah. Okay.
Diane Olson wants an A and a C.
Thank you, Diane. You can keep going.
I want A, B, and D.
A, B, and D. Thank you, Carrie. Got it.
Melanie would like an A and a C.
Thank you, Melanie. Okay.
We have Leah Foy for a B.
Thank you, Leah. Okay.
Lori N for A, B, D.
Thank you, Lori. A, B, and D. Okay.
Heather wants a C.
Thank you, Heather.
Sarita wants a C.
Thank you, Sarita.
Oh, whoops. Sarita says she wants a D, not a C.
D, not a C. Okay, got it. Thank you.
I'll take another D if it's available.
It is. You got it, too. Okay.
Toby wants a C.
Thank you, Toby. Got it.
Melanie for a D.
Got it. Thank you, Melanie.
Heather for an A.
Thank you, Heather.
Let's see. Toby for an A.
Got it. Thank you, Toby.
Bonnie for a D.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Lori N wants a C.
C. Got it. Thank
Another
you, Lori. I didn't have her on C before.
Okay. All right. She says add please C.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
okay. So that's it so far.
6, 8. Okay. So there are 3 A's available. There are 6 B's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 4 C's and a bunch of D's. Okay. All right. So let's do 4 more super hot buys, stencils that will be $1. Let's see here. Okay, the next ones will be 2 of them will be deco art. Where's our deco art? Here is our deco art. Deco art.
Do you need me to put in deco art?
Nope, but just so everybody knows, if you're familiar with the brand. The first one is a fleur de lis. You could just put in fleur, F-L-E-U-R. And there is only one of this fleur de, up in the corner here. That's what the whole stencil looks like. Because can't get the whole thing on camera. And it's a 12 by 12. I often use those corner pieces by themselves. And I often use just this center by itself. You don't always have to use the entire 12 by 12 stencil. Remember that. The other thing is, if you have a gel plate and it's a small gel plate, so you think 12 by 12 stencils aren't for you, they really are. I get more use out of my 12 by 12s, even on the small gel plates. And as we start doing more gel printing next year, we'll be showing you techniques like that, how to use. If I had to choose large stencils or small stencils, and I had only a small gel plate, I would always choose the larger stencils. Much easier to use. I mean, if you can get both the large and the small, then that's even better. But, you know. Okay, and B is called French script.
Okay.
That gives you some cool French script. Also a deco art, French script. C is going to be chevron. This is an American Crafts. And that is a chevron pattern. And D is the art C. Where did that one go? Let's see. It's another screen, another art screen. Oh my goodness. So many stencils. They were all in order until the computer decided to crash.
We had a request for another on the last batch.
Okay. We can do that. They all had. All right. So that one is evading me at the moment. So we're going to fill in. We're going to fill in something else in place of it then. Let's see. Okay. Well, this isn't a dollar stencil, but it is going to be now because I can't find that one. There's so many stencils here, it's hiding. So this one is truly the buy of the century. This is a Stamperia. D is a Stamperia, and it is borders. So this, I have multiples here because it's easier to see when you put multiples together. It's easier to see than just one. If you like to doodle, these are really cool borders to put on pages. You just need a little something. You've got X's. You've got, they're kind of dashes. Those are kind of dashes and dots. I don't know what they are. They're just things. And this is like the twisted rope border. They're just cool and easy borders to do. You just need something on the page, set that down, do a little bit of ink on it, and boom, you're done. And the whole page looks finished. So that is just put, borders. That's a Stamperia by Vicky Papineau. You're familiar with those. Now let me see how many there are of each. The deco of the fleur de lis, there's only one. French script, there is 2. The chevron, there is 5. And there's a bunch here. I got to find that because it's not in order on the list because it wasn't intended to be a $1. But we'll find it.
Okay, I put that in. Can we go back to the
yes,
the last
one.
batch? Yeah, Bonnie wants a total of 3D.
Which was the rose screen.
Yes.
Total 3. Got it. Thank you, Bonnie.
And then, okay, so Toby, if you wanted a B and a D from the last round, Leah Foy says C and D for last round.
From the last round. Okay. Leah, that's the borders. Wait. I didn't write the number on the hot. So it was the falling hearts, the heart patterns, the border, and the rose screen. So C and D. So that was the borders and the rose screen for Leah Foy.
Right.
Okay. Got that.
Okay. And Toby, if you want B and D of this round, put it in again. Okay. I see her. Yes, she did that. All right.
Okay. But what about Norma? Norma put B and D. Was that last round or this round? Or is it already flipped by? It's already gone past and I
put it in a bit ago.
Never mind.
That's okay. Let me find where
Never mind. I just wanted to look at that because okay, let me get these down.
Yeah, get those written down and then we'll start.
Okay. All right. So A is fleur. And we said $1. Yeah, you can buy these deco arts at Walmart. They're not $1.
No.
French script. Okay. Chevron. $1. And that one, I think I said there was 5. Yep. 2 of that, 1 of that. And then Stamperia borders. We got lots of Stamperia stencils.
Cool. I like it. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Leah Foy wants A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D. Got it. Thank you. And so A is gone because there was only 1.
Okay. Melanie wants A, B, D.
Hang on 1 second here. Sorry. No, I just wanted to move that out of the way. Yeah. And you said Melanie wants B, D, B, C, D?
B, D.
B and D. Okay, so B is gone. Melanie and Leah got B. And then I get Melanie on the D. Okay, so we have C and D.
Sarita wants a D.
Thank you, Sarita.
Christine wants a D.
Thank you, Christine.
Heather wants a D.
Thank you, Heather.
Diane Olson wants a D.
Thank you, Diane.
Bonnie wants a D.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I would also like a D.
Thank you, Carrie.
Jill Fine wants a D.
Thank you, Jill.
Lori wants a D.
Thank you, Lori.
Toby wants a D.
Thank you, Toby.
Sherry Habbing wants a D.
Thank you, Sherry.
Real Life wants a D.
That is Norma. Is that right?
Let me see. Yes, Norma.
Awesome. I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Norma.
Toby said no, so I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sarah T says Leah wanted a C and D.
She's right. She saw that I didn't write it down because Leah said A, B, C, D, right? And I put her on A and B, moved those away because they were sold out, and forgot to write her on C and D. Got it. Thank you, Sarah. Leah, gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, Leah, got you covered.
I got you on B. I got you on A and B. And then, yeah, so sorry. You know, I will make it right. You were the first one in.
Okay, Lori says, funny in school, you didn't want
D.
a D. LOL.
And now you do. Now everybody wants a D.
Yep.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And I know that there's plenty there. Yeah, this is for $1. This is a really good one if you have crafty friends to do a little happy mail. That Stamperia. Everybody knows Stamperia or stencils are not $1, and so that'd be a really cool happy mail to receive.
Oh
yeah, preparing happy mails for people. So okay, so let me move those over.
Okay, Leah Foy says another D, please.
Another D, got it. Thank you. So 2 for Leah. Okay.
Sarita says one more D, please.
One more D for Sarita. Awesome. Okay, and so that was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 2 more for $1.
Okay.
2 more that definitely are not $1 items, and they're going to be $1 today. These are Sweet Sugar Bell stencils.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you know Sweet Sugar Bell, they are not $1 items, because each one of these packs has multiple stencils. They're cookie stencils, but I don't make cookies. Hang on. Oh, hang on.
Oh, Diane Olson says 2 more D.
Okay, we got Leah's, we got Sarita's, and Diane 2 more. Okay, 2 more, so total of 3. You got it. Thank you. You are so welcome, Leah. Thank you for your patience with me. Okay, so Sweet Sugar Bell, their stencils are for doing cookie tops. I don't make cookies. I would really like them. They look really good. But I do use these in my splat box and also on my gel plate. This pack right here has 8 stencils. 8 different stencils. So you've got the stripes, you've got stars, you've got spots or bubbles. You've got squares or diamonds, depending how you look at them. You've got waves. You've got flowers. You've got a plaid. That is so cool. Yeah,
Right.
You actually get that. Yeah, that plaid. And then you've got little trees. You could use them on your cookies if you want, or cakes. But there's 8 stencils to use on gel plates or straight on your paper for $1.
Casey's back on his last break. Thanks for spending your breaks with us.
Yeah, there are 3 of the 8. So these are both Sugar Bell. So you can put Sugar Bell 8 pack and 17 pack. 17 stencils in here. So you've got the waves or wood grain. However, this is how it looks down here on the cookie. You can see. Let me get rid of that.
Okay, so the A was
the 8 pack.
8. Okay.
And B is the 17. You see there's 17 pieces, 17 pack. So you've got that one. You've got this one. These are great on the gel plate. You've got the honeycomb, more waves. You know what I also like about these? Because they're intended to do on cookies, they have these fantastic little tabs up here. So you can hold the tab and put it over something and spray or ink and then just pull it right off and not get your fingers all over in it and ruin your pattern on the gel plate. The back, coffee beans. There's dots. There's diamonds. And then you've got all the letters. All the letters. Very cool. And you can do, you know how Tim HOLTZ does, random letters and numbers and just here and there everywhere. You can do the same thing on your gel plate with those type of stencils.
You sure
So-
you only want $1 for those?
Yeah. No, I mean, I want more, but you know, it's a super hot buy. There's not very many of them.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
3 of 8 piece and there's 2 of the 17 piece. So I realize there's not very many. And I apologize for that, but yeah, it's a super hot buy for sure.
Okay. And the fight begins.
Yeah, sorry guys. There are so many things that are hot buys this weekend. Hang with us. It's going to be a long Friday and a long Saturday, but there are so many things. You will not be sorry. I
This is
promise. I promise. $1, and this one is 8 piece. There are 3 and 17 piece. There are 2. Okay, I'm ready.
I just have to read you one of these. Diane says, I have 65 dozen sugar cookies to decorate next week with buttercream frosting.
Are you kidding?
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh. I wish I lived
Okay.
closer. I would come taste test them for you. I love sugar cookies
Right?
with buttercream frosting.
65
goodness.
dozen. That's a lot of cookies.
That's a lot of cookies, Diane.
Okay. Patty Crane wants an A and B.
You got it. Patty gets one of each. Thank you,
Leah
Patty.
Foy, A2 and B2 if available.
Leah Foy. I'm going to put you down for 1 first, just in case somebody else doesn't want them. You'll get
Yep.
a second one, but I have a feeling everybody's going to get 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sarita wants an A and a B.
And that's it. There are 3 A's, so that's Patty, Leah, and Sarita. And there's 2 B's, and that is Patty and Leah.
Okay.
Done.
Did that already, huh?
Well, they should have been $5 hot buys, but you know,
Yeah.
it's okay. No, sometimes it's just really nice to be in the right place at the right time and get a deal like that. Honestly,
you're doing a Christmas giveaway, basically,
this-
is what you're doing.
yeah.
It's like you're gifting everybody
It's a
that's
good
in
way to
here buying things with
look at it.
Christmas presents.
Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you helping us to find new homes for everything in the shop. And you know what? I got 4 more. We'll do for $1.
Okay. More
These are Prima.
stencils?
These are Prima stencils. 4 more Prima stencils. If I can put my hand on them right away. There are so many stencils. They're getting lost. I might not be able to put my hand on them immediately. Well, we might have to wait until we get through some more of the stencils. All right, no, we'll wait on those. But I'm going to make a note. We'll do those as super hot buys too
Okay.
when we get to them. Okay, this is going to be an ABC.
Okay.
There is only 1 of each. I am sorry to say.
That's
They
okay.
are pretty darn cool. I've never had these out at a sale. In fact, I've never even seen anybody have them out. They're just really cool. So you could, we are makers, which used to be We Are Memory Keepers. They're now We Are Makers. So, Diane, there was only 2 of the 1 pack and 3 of the other pack. And unfortunately, you were not one of the first 2 or 3. I'm going to go back and double check. Yeah, Patty, Leah, and Sarita. And that was it.
That went quick.
Heather, Toby, Lori, Sarah, Diane. Yeah, everybody else didn't get one. I am sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah.
I had that few of those.
Everybody should refresh or
That's a really good point. Okay, so especially if you're on a phone or something, a handheld device, if you look up like right there where my name is, right towards the bottom where my name is, you'll see the little word live. You want to touch that word live every so often because your phone can buffer behind the scenes and you can lose a second or 2 seconds or 3 seconds. And after a little while, suddenly you could be 10 or 15 seconds behind. If you find that you're never getting in time, you're never getting in first, hit the word live. Okay. If the dot next to it is white, you're behind. If you touch it and it goes red, that is current. So make sure that you touch that, every so often just to refresh and make sure it's not buffered on you.
Yes, and what happens to me is every time I comment, it puts me behind. So every time you put in for what you want, then go touch the live and
After you put
refresh
it in,
it.
touch live to refresh it and make sure it's
Yep.
brought you current, because it might throw you a couple of seconds behind every single time.
Yep.
Also, we're taking these off of StreamYard, so we have one universal place that every comment comes into to be consistent in how we're taking them. But every one of us, when we type into YouTube on our own device, it's always going to show us first. So if you're on your phone or iPad or whatever, it's going to show you first, and it's going to show Leah, first, and it's going to show Carrie first on hers. But then after it's all done and it all falls out, if you went back and you looked at the chat again, it will reorganize them and they will be in the actual order they came in, which is why we're taking it off the StreamYard. It's just weird. And Edna got kicked out. So sorry. Yeah. It is, and it can be frustrating, Diane, and I totally get that. And it can be really frustrating. So these are from We Are Makers, which used to be We Are Memory Keepers. So you could just put We Are. And I'm looking on my list to find them. Give me 1 second here. Back to the stencils. Those are, we got so many pages of stuff that.
Are these stickers? What are they?
They are stamps and dies.
Ooh, stamps and dies.
Stamp and die set. But the coolest, let's see. Nope, I want stencils. I want the stamp and die page, or the stamp page. Stamp page. There, of course, it's the last one. All right, the stamp page. So these are We Are Christmas bundles. So there's going to be a pink, a green, and a red. And they're all different. So this is, I'm going to find something dark to put behind it so that you can see it. So this is a long sheet. You can see that. There are 12 stamps. I'll try to put this on there. That's the right side. There are 12 stamps here. They're all Christmas stamps. So these four, I'm going to turn it this way. These four in the first aisle are all the same shape. So there's a mitten, a Santa head, there's a mug of hot chocolate, and then there's a candle. But they're all the same shape. And there's the die to cut them out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then in the middle, you've got candy canes, ho, 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 the lights, and joy. And there's the die to cut them out. And over here, you've got the house. You've got a couple of tags. This one says Happy Holidays. Here's a tag with a gift wrap bow. And then there's a fireplace with a cat in front of it. And there's the die to cut them out. So 3 dies cut out all 12 stamps. It is the coolest mix and match thing I might have ever seen. So that is the pink set. That is A. The green set, the green bundle is B. The green bundle, the first row is all different stockings. And there's the die for that one. The center bundle is the shape of Christmas hats. So there's a couple of hats. This one is actually a nativity. That's hard to see because it's detailed stamp. Nativity and a like a bell with the birds. And there's the die to cut those out. And then the C is the shape of a tree. But you've got an ornament with a bell hanging down from it. This is an ornament. The third one is a tree. And then there is like a holly leaf with the holly berries. So there are 12 entirely different stamps that cut out with the 3 dies. So that is the B bundle.
Okay, Sarah put in for another super chat.
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. I'm going to write
Sarah
that
B.
down.
And yes,
if you put in
we love
twice,
each other here.
If you put in twice, your name is going in the drawing twice, just so you know.
She has 3, I think. Yes.
She does.
Sarah Versage has put
I've
herself
got her-
in 3 times.
I've got her on 3 times too. 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that right? 1, 2,
We have
3,
14.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who was the last one?
Okay, Juliet.
Juliet. That's the one I didn't write down. 14. Awesome. Don't need that. That's okay. Yeah, one more, and we've got 3 packages going out with the 3 packs of markers in them. Okay, the third bundle is the red Christmas bundle. And the first die is the shape of a snow globe. So you've got a snow globe, a snowman head, it's the toy tin soldier, the toy soldier head with his hat. That's cute. And a trumpet to the side. Second is the gingerbread shape. So you've got the gingerbread man, a reindeer head. There is gingerbread shape, but it's not really a gingerbread. When it comes out, it won't look like a gingerbread. It is Christmas greenery. It looks red, but it's Christmas greenery. And a penguin is the second one. And in the third row, you've got the poinsettia, a snowflake, the double stars, and the ornaments. Isn't that just cute? How
We
they
have
did
another
that?
super chat.
Awesome. That's number 15.
That's
Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. Awesome. Okay, so all 3 of them are going to have color writer packs in them. Okay, so if we hit 20, we'll send out a 4th, and I'll pick something else. Oh, you know what? There's 5 of these sitting here. If we hit 20, we'll send out 4, and each one will get a liquid pearls in it as well.
We didn't sell those?
These are 5 that I set aside because they were not sold.
Okay.
That's what was
Awesome.
left over. So they will get a liquid pearls. Okay, so A is pink, B is green, C is red.
Okay, that's it.
And they are $6 each.
Oh, I didn't put that in yet.
Even if you didn't.
I'll put that on the end.
No. Yeah, it's okay. So pink, green, or red. If you can identify either A, B, C, or the color, that is We Are Bundle, Stamp, and Die. Pink, green. So Sarah, who's going to wake up Margie?
Yeah.
I would, but I'm a little busy.
We miss our Margie. Leah says gift a sugar stencil to Diane. Final with love.
Oh, okay. Leah, which one? The 8-piece or the 17-piece?
Oh, she says, okay, I'll give B. No, that's Patty. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Leah got both of the Sugar Bell stencils, the 8-piece and the 17-piece, and she wants to gift one of those to Diane so Diane can do her 65 dozen cookies.
Woohoo.
Just need to know which one you want to gift her, the 8-piece or the 17-piece. And Leah, if you want to go back and look at those, you can message me later. Wait a minute. They're right here. They're right here. There's
That's
the 8-piece and there's the 17-piece. The 17 has all the alphabet in it. They both have the same amount of stencils that are not alphabet. This one just includes the alphabet over and above that. The 8-piece. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Leah. Leah, gift to Diane.
That's very
Thank
cool.
you. That is awesome. Diane, we expect to see pictures of those cookies in the Facebook group.
That's all right.
I would love to see pictures of those in the Facebook group. Okay, so
are we ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, Bonnie wants to see.
You got it. C for Bonnie. That is the red. Thank you, Bonnie.
Diane wants an A and a C.
So Diane gets A. There's only one of each. Okay, Diane gets A.
Okay, so all we have left is B.
All we have left is a B.
Okay. Patty Crane says I'll gift B. So I don't know what that means.
So that it would be the 17-piece set of stencils. Is that what you're talking about, Patty? You want to gift the Sugar Bell stencils to Diane as well? Leah gifted the 8-piece and you want to gift the 17-piece? Am I understanding that correctly? Yes.
Yes, she says.
Okay. Gift to Diane. Thank you. That is awfully, awfully nice. Diane, now you have to put pictures in the Facebook.
That's awesome.
Okay, so the pink is gone. The red is gone. The green is available. The green is the tree, the hat, and the stocking shape. And you know, you can just cut out other paper and decorate it however you want to. But I love this little nativity that is the shape of the hat on its side. You would never know that that's cut out with a hat shape.
Okay, Leah Foy wants the green.
You got it. Thank you, Leah. Okay. I'm going to put those back in that.
And
bubble.
Diane says, oh, I wish I could send samples.
Oh, we do too. But we'll settle for pictures.
Yeah.
We will settle for pictures. All right. I want to protect those in their bubble. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, let's do these. And let's just do this by itself. I have 6 paper bags. Should I tell you what's in them or just let them be surprised? Surprise! How rude, right? No, these paper bags are full of tags. I will never get them back in as nice and neatly as they are right now. But I'm going to pull it out to show you. Because these are all commercial tags, all like from different companies, commercial grade. There's 150 tags in here.
Holy moly.
I know. And because they were all there, I thought, you know, I'm not going to sell these little tags piecemeal. I'm just going to put them in a big old pack. I've got 6 bags. They each have 150 tags, and we'll just do them for $6 a piece. Just an idea of some. There's silver metallic. There's some gold metallic. There is black that you can do all kinds of, you know, the black solid. There is vellum. There is white with embossing on it. There's canvas. There is, oh, wow, that's a bonus. Like a library card in a pocket. Bonus. There's other solid colors so you can do stuff on. There's decorated and stitched on. I love these. Embossed. You can do all kinds of color on them. That's also embossed down there at the bottom. If you can see, some of them already have eyelets on them. There is chipboard. Happy birthday. That's nice thick chipboard. Different colors, different shapes. There's one that's in a vellum pocket. Oh, all kinds of stuff. This one is made out of the cardboard, and it's already got eyelets in it. The black one is really pretty, black and white. There are, this one has chalkboard on it that you could write on. That's got gold, roses. There's star shapes and rounds and all different kinds of hearts, all different kinds of shapes. Those craft ones. There's some Christmas ones. Love these. There's a whole series of these in different colors. They're distressed and really pretty. They've got some foiling and distressing on them as well. Different sizes. These are all chipboard ones, different sizes. There's a tag that's also a pocket. There's just a ton of tags in here.
Oh.
All different kinds. There's another tag that's a pocket. Black with the gold glitter Just, yeah. I'm going to try to get it back in as nice and neatly as it was.
Definitely get you started on next year's.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. Some of them already have their toppers on them. Some of them have, there's stuff on the side to make your own topper. Use your sari silk that you just got, whatever it is. So 6 bags of 150 tags, $6 each. You can put that in. We'll just do it by itself.
And there's 6 of them.
6 available. Yep.
Okay.
So that wasn't too bad. Went in pretty well.
Okay, that's in.
Okay, let's see. That is the brown bag.
Jill says, remind Marianne to hydrate. Take a drink.
Thank you, Jill. That was good. Thank you, Jill. 6 of them. $6. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Patty Crane.
Got it. Thank you, Patty.
Jill, fine.
Thank you, Jill.
Edna.
Edna. Thank you, Edna. Yeah, that's tags for all the journals you're going to make next year.
Yeah, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
Diane Olson.
Thank you, Diane.
And Patty says another if enough.
2, 3, 4, 5. There is one more. Is there anybody else on there?
Anybody else want one? Or another one? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller.
Sure. I'm just looking back to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Jill, Edna, Christine, Diane. Okay, Patty, you can have a second one. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
You got it.
6.
That's 6 right there. Awesome. I'm going to move these off to the side. Oh, what to do next? What to do next? Oh, tools. I said we were going to do some tools. Let's do some tools.
Tools.
Yay! I love tools. Okay, we did that. Let me cross some of these things off. That'll make it easier for me to find what we're doing when we're doing. Find the tool page. Oh, then we can do some more super hot buys. There's tools. All right, tools. Let's see how many we can get up here. Probably we'll do ABC, then it'll probably get a little crowded. ABC. A is going to be mini scoreboard. It's a We Are Memory Keepers. There's We Are. You can just put mini scoreboard. You don't have to even think. They know what the brand is.
Okay.
We're going to do that for $5. Mini scoreboard, $5. I believe there is only one. And oh, we'll do that one next. Oh, that's okay. Trying not to knock these things off while I get out. Then we have a pillow box punch board. Make pillow boxes of all sizes. There is only one pillow box punch board left, so we'll do that for $5. And then C is the magnetic cutting mat and mini ruler. I love these. Sometimes you just need a small one there. I like to keep it handy because if you're using, whether it's a pin in your glue or working with dies, this is magnetic and they'll stick to that and won't be rolling around. Or if you're doing jewelry and you have magnetic pieces like metals and charms, they stick to it. So they don't always roll off the desk. I'm always picking things like that up off the floor. There are 2 magnetic cutting mats and mini ruler packs, one of each of the others, $5, all of them.
$5. Wow.
Yeah, what's the pizza place? $5, $5.
Yeah, what was that?
If I say that enough, will somebody deliver pizza? I don't know what we're working with.
Marianne's getting hungry?
Not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
that's in. That's in.
All right. And let me get rid of that. It's amazing how my big empty desk is suddenly so crowded.
I'm glad you're not putting me on camera because no one needs to see my desk right now.
Right?
Okay, are we ready?
We are ready.
Okay, Edna wants C.
You got it. Thank you, Edna. Let's see.
Christine wants C. Did we have more than one?
Yep, there's two of them.
Okay. So all we have is A and B.
So Edna and Christine. Yep. Correct.
Okay. Leah Foy wants B.
Pillow box for Leah. Thank you, Leah.
And Juliet wants A.
Gotta have a mini scoreboard. I have 2 or 3 of them floating around here. Juliet.
And then that's it, right?
Yep, that is it. So $5 each. And there was one of those, and 2 of those. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. Let's move those out. I forgot to bring in the large bin to put these in after we did them so I could move them from one to the other and not get them all confused. I might have to run out and get it. It's out in the family room, but maybe I can put up I could put up a super hot buy, and while you're doing that I can run out and get that large bin. I'm looking to see if it had. It did not. Okay. We've got some more tools though. Let's do a few more tools. There's nowhere to set that. I gotta run out and get that. I have to run out and get that large bin to put these in. Otherwise, they're just gonna pile up on my desk. Okay, let's do a super hot buy while
You're just grabbing an empty bin, right?
yes, it's an empty bin, so I can move after I take these out of the tool bin. We do them, and then I can put them into that one. Otherwise, they go back in the same bin, and then I get confused as to did we do that one or not.
Right.
Okay, this is going to be a super hot buy. It's going to be one item, and it is a $5.99 roll of washi tape for $1. It is. I'm just looking for how many. I know that there's a lot. Okay, it is really cool. It is vintage. There's vintage ads. There's an old cash register. Lots of vintage ads. Airmail thing. There's an old Conestoga wagon.
Cool.
Yeah. So that, and it's like 2 inches wide, almost 2 inches. And I don't think
And
it's
you have a bunch of those?
I've got a bunch of these. It is 2. It is 2 inches wide. So, and you can tear it off in little bits and use them. And it looks like paper. It's really cool. So vintage. So call this vintage washi wide, because we have a vintage washi thin coming up as well. And there's a bunch of them. So like probably 100.
Wow.
So if you want multiples of those, go ahead and put how many you want. It'll be easier than going back and adding them after the fact. It'll make it easier to track. And I'm going to run out and grab that empty bin. Okay.
Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, she's got a lot of these, so we could each take 5 or 10, 20. I use that vintage washi tape on just about everything.
Here we go. That would be a whole lot easier. Make sure I don't sell it twice. Somebody would not be happy with me. All right, so now I'm just looking for washi section. Let's see how many of those there are. There we are. The vintage washi wide. I have 95.
Wow.
So yeah. Hopefully plenty if you want multiples for Happy Mail, stocking stuffer, or if you're like me, you just like to stock up so you don't have to buy it full price later.
Okay. Giving everyone time to think about that.
And give me 1 second. Okay, I'm ready to start.
You ready? All right.
And if they want to. So this is vintage, wide, washi, and we're doing it for $1. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Edna wants 2.
Got it. Thank you, Edna.
Diane wants 2.
Thank you, Diane.
We only have 1 Leah, right?
Nope, Leah Foy and Leah Brennan.
Okay, that's right. Leah Foy wants 1.
Thank you, Leah. F1. Okay.
Heather wants 3.
Thank you, Heather.
Lori wants 2.
Thank you, Lori.
I'll take 3.
Thank you, Carrie.
Juliet wants 3.
Thank you, Juliet.
Melanie wants 3.
Thank you, Melanie.
Christine wants 5.
Thank you, Christine.
Jill Fine for 1.
Thank you, Jill.
Norma wants 1.
Thank you, Norma.
Sarah T wants 1.
Thank you, Sarah.
Patty Crane wants 2.
Thank you, Patty.
And Edna is the smart one. She wants 10.
Okay, I had Edna at 2 at the very beginning. So is this a total of 10 or plus 10 more? If you could just confirm. I'm assuming that it's add 10, so I'm going to put 12. And if that's incorrect, Edna, you just let me know. Okay?
Toby wants 1.
Thank you, Toby.
Dawn M says, was this in one of our boxes and I just don't remember it?
Let me think. Yes, I think it was in a subscription box about 3 years ago.
Bonnie wants 2.
Thank you, Bonnie.
And Edna confirms, yes, it's
12
plus.
total. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
So Edna says, Norma, a gift from...
So Norma had 1, and that is going to be gifted by Edna. Awesome. Thank you, Edna. So Norma, that will be on your invoice, and it will say 0, and it will be an extra one on Edna's invoice with the charge. And she's gifting it to you. So thank you. That's awesome. I love the way friends take care of friends.
Yeah. And Edna says, gift Norma final. I don't know what that means.
That means that if Norma says, no, that's okay, that she's not going to accept that. She's saying that's final offer. I'm gifting it to you. That's it.
Cool. Okay. And this is correct. And
yeah.
Juliet wants 3 more.
You got it. So that's a total of 6. Got it. Thank you,
And
Juliet.
Toby says, sweet Edna.
Yes.
and Norma says, thank you, TY.
Yeah. Edna's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have plenty of this because we have 95. So
right. If everybody, everybody can have 5 more, I guess. They want it.
40, 42, 43, 44, 45. We have about 45, about 50 more.
Okay. Christine says 3 more, please.
You got it. Christine, 5, changing that to 8.
Okay. And add 2 more for mine for a total of 5.
You got it. 5. Thank you.
Let's see. We've got some more coming in. Let's see. Melanie says 2 more, please.
Melanie, 2 more. We'll make hers 5. Thank you, Melanie.
And I gave you Christine's, right?
And Christine, yep.
She said 3. I don't know if I gave this to you. 3 more.
Christine, I have 8. I think let's see. She had 3 and you said 5 more. So that's 8, but 3 more, which would be a total of 11. Christine, can you verify? Just confirm. Is that a total of 11? Hey, Sue. Susan Harrington is here. Awesome. Hello.
Okay, let's get back here.
back.
So many nice ladies. Yes, we're a bunch of
All right,
friends.
hang on. I'm missing somebody up here. So let me go back. We got
Yeah, I wasn't done.
Chris. Yeah, I know. And mine started flying away from me, and I knew you weren't done reading them.
Right?
Christine's 3 more. We got Melanie's 2 more. Okay, Edna, go rest for sure.
Yeah.
Patty Crane, 3 more. Patty, I got you 3 more, so that's a total of 5.
Okay, Toby says 2 more.
2 more. That is a total of 3. Thank you, Toby.
Bonnie says 2 more.
Bonnie, 2 more. That's 5. Thank you, Bonnie.
Diane Olson says 3 more, total of 5.
Awesome. Thank you for confirming that right up front. Make it easier.
Christine says 8 total.
Christine, 8 total. Got it. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
And Leah, 2 more. So I've got Leah for 3. Perfect. Did we get everybody?
I believe so.
Okay. Awesome. All right. We're getting close, but I know that that's 95. So not 95. So there are still a few of those if somebody pops up and wants more. I could count them, but there's probably maybe 20 left of the 95.
We got rid of a bunch of them. That's
my guess. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot of those. Awesome. Thank you for helping all these things find new homes. Okay, this is a really cool hot buy. It's a more expensive item, but it is definitely a hot buy. This was the 49 and Market Botanical Buzz album. It's the kit to make this. So I've already made this one. Just give you a quick show of what it is and the kit to make everything you need to make this and have extra left over to do whatever else you want with it. This is a photo album. And so when I make these are all left so that you can slide a photo. So they're not attached where the photo is. And after I put a photo in, I'll put a drop of glue, but they're all made so you could just slide a photo right in and it's ready to go. You can have your photos handy when you're making it and, do it that way. I always end up making them not knowing what photos I'm going to put in. So I leave it that I can just slide a photo right down underneath. This one's cool. It's got extra page in to put some photos inside there and you can put some embellishments with it. This is a pocket so you can slide extra stuff. It's really beautiful. It's called Botanical Buzz. It's from 49 and Market, Botanical Buzz. Really beautiful album. I liked it a lot. Extra place for photos inside. And photos here. You can put some colored paper like this on these if you want to, instead of just the white backing. Really nice, heavy pages too. This Botanical Buzz was just so much fun because it's got botanicals and bees. All the little bees. Love the bees. This one also has pockets. So that is a really super quick run through. Now, if you get this kit, we did not do a weekend workshop on this. Those who bought the kit, I email you the PDF of the instructions that you can print out, which has page by page and picture by picture. Also, I will email you a YouTube link that is a private link. It's not available to the public. It's only going to those who purchase the kit. A private link to a YouTube video making it. So you can walk through making it, pause the video, as you go and do it right along. The person doing the video is Janine, who is the owner, founder of 49 and Market. She designed the album. She is making it. That is who I made the album with, my sample. And she's just awesome. So she's actually doing that video herself and has given us that link that you can have. So you get the album itself, and then all the components that you need to make this. And there's way more things inside here. You'll use all of the collection pack. If I remember right, I used the whole collection pack. This is 6 by 8 pages. she used everything plus the packaging, because on the other side of the packaging is printed really nicely. But I know I didn't use up all the ephemera. There, extra things that you can use you can either do more in there, or you can, there we go. I love the little picket fence.
Oh.
So the picket fence, I was going to point that out and I didn't, because little things like my picket fence is short. All you do is cut it in half. And now you got 2 picket fence instead of 1 long one. You've got 2 long ones. And once you cut it in half, then you just cut the edges at an angle and it's like a whole nother top. So my picket fence is in there. That's exactly what I did to make them shorter. So yeah, you get all of it. Now this kit, when it came out, it was the lowest that they would let us discount it was $65 for the entire kit. And so that's what we sold it for. They would only allow us to do a certain discount. So we did it for $65. I have only 5 left. I have exactly 5 kits left. And so that is everything that you need to make that album. And so today, those 5 will go for $40. That is $25 off of $49 in market products, which, yeah, I thought that's a pretty good deal. Don't tell Janine I sold them for $40. Just hurry and get them out of the way. Let's bleep this part out of the video.
We won't say a word.
We won't say a word. $40 for the last 5 Botanical Buzz album kits. $49 and market.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
That's in.
Botanical Buzz, and there are 5. Okay. Better write down $40 or I'll forget that I just went so low.
Bonnie loves anything with daisies on it.
Oh man, I like daisies. I like bees. I like the botanicals. There are some of the prettiest daisy pages on here that I've seen in any of the.
I know they're gorgeous, and the bees.
Yeah.
The bees have me every time.
These are awesome, but there are some really good daisies, Bonnie. Oh, Joanne, you got to make it. You got to do it. You got to do it.
Are you ready? Bonnie wants one.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Juliet wants one.
Thank you, Juliet.
Sarah Tooker says, what happens at HPP stays at HPP.
Thank you, Sarah. Remember that when we come to the reminiscence books too.
Okay. So far that's it.
Okay. There are some companies that our contract states that we cannot sell the items lower. We can, let's see, they're usually written that we cannot advertise prices that are lower than their advertised prices. Yeah. And then there's some weird clause in there like for the first however many months that it's out, we can't reduce it at all.
Toby wants one.
You got it. Thank you, Toby. So it gets really sticky, really.
Yeah.
You have to be really careful about that. And I do not want to ruin my relationship with any of these companies. Elizabeth Craft Designs is one. 49 Market is one.
Our lips are sealed.
I'm going on the fact that I am not advertising this.
Mm-hmm.
It's been over 60 days. And I think it's been 120 days. And theirs is either 90. I can't remember if it's 60, 90, or 120, somewhere in there, because they're all different. But I'm not advertising it. I'm just telling it to you on the DL. And so, all right. So there are 2 left, 2 available at that. If somebody is watching on the replay and you want one, private message me. At this point, there are 2 kits still available. Let's get those out.
That's a steal. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, they really are. And it was so much fun to make. That was such a fun one. We have a couple other 49 Market projects in the shop for weekend workshops.
Wait a second. Toby says she made a mistake. She does not want one.
Okay. That's all right, Toby. We'll scratch it off there. So there are 3 available. I love the weekend workshops that we do. We're going to have some really fun 49 Market projects coming up for weekend workshops. As soon as we get through clearing out the shop so that I can see what's in front of me. All right, put that up there. Okay, so let's do another one of those, and I'll just do them both together, and so they'll be done. If I ever have to cut them out of the video, at least they're together.
There you go.
It'll be easier to find them. Okay, reminiscence books. This is another huge one that, yeah, y'all know. Elizabeth Craft Design, reminiscence books. I'm going to grab mine. If somebody hasn't seen these books before, is not familiar with them, they come out every now and then, periodically. We're up to number 9, so the next one will be number 10. Most of us just don't even care what they are. We just order them because we know they're always gorgeous. They're always amazing. So whatever the next one is, we know we're going to want it.
I just like to look at them. I have hardly used mine.
I know.
3 of them.
And I'm going to start using them. We're going to start using them, Carrie, in 2016.
Okay, good. Make me use them.
Yeah, because
I forget.
I don't. They're so pretty. I just want to look at them. I don't want to use them.
Right.
But honestly, okay, there's 2 of them. I'm looking on my shelf at all the ones. There's 7. Okay, I wanted to get the 3 that I have. So
Jody Martin just joined us. Hi, Jody.
Hey, Jody. Welcome.
Better late than never. Yes, we're going to be going
today
and tomorrow.
So what I have found, there's a lot of company's paper that I just really love, and it's so pretty, and I hang on to it, and I just look at it. But I have found recently that when I actually use it, I enjoy it so much more because I get to look at it more because I'm actually working with it.
Right.
And that makes me really happy. So I am bound and determined that I'm going to use these, not just look at them. Here is book 7. This is book 7 right here. They come sealed up. So I'm going to show you mine. If I pulled anything out, it's only been a page or 2. And this one, the colors are red, white, and blue. However, be aware that they are European red, white, and blue. So the white is mostly kind of creamy. The red is that postbox red of the European. And the blue is that European blue, which I don't even know how to describe it. Just
much
European.
Prettier. Much prettier
It's softer. Yeah, it's just softer. Just so pretty. So this book is divided. I'm just going to show you half of it because then you'll know what the whole thing is. It's divided into 2 halves. There's so much stuff in here. So much stuff. It's divided into 2 halves. Every page is double-sided. If you don't like one side, guaranteed you will like the other side. I love that. They're just, I love that. I look at that and I go, oh, well, I'm not crazy about that. It's just like an old wall. Go to the other side. Well, it's a good thing there's not something good on the back because this is the side I love and am using.
Yes, Juliet says airmail colors.
Yes, airmail covers.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Blueprint. Yeah. There's the airmail. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Thank you. That's a good way to describe it. Ledger pages, but on the back, airmail tags. Okay. Red. That's a grid on there. You can do a lot with that. But on the back, you've got French newspaper, all the little airmail tags. You cut this out. That's like buying a whole pack of airmail tags just on one page.
Jody wants to know, does she need to re-register? She's purchased before.
I would like it if you do, if you would all send me an email with your information, because if you weren't here earlier, love this page. I had a computer crash and I lost my mailing shipping list and I'm trying to recreate it. But I know that there's some of you that I don't have readily on there. So it would make it a whole lot faster for me if you would all send it again. Unless I've sent to you recently, like Bonnie I've sent to recently, Sarah took her, anybody, Jill I've sent to, anybody that I've sent to like in the last 2 months, then I've already recreated, I've already got you back there. Carrie, I got yours.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so this book is divided into 2 sections. I love all that old script. Look at these. Look how cute they are.
Love those.
2 sections. The first half of the book is another one of that same design. The first half of the book is paperweight. Okay, hands right here. This is the book divided in half, exactly in half. The first half is 32 double-sided pages in 120 GSM. So that is a nice heavy paper, but it's paper weight. The second half is all the exact same designs in a cardstock, 250 GSM. So more than twice the thickness. And so you can tell by looking at that, there's 32 here, there's 32 here. But these are so much thicker and heavier that you can see how much bigger that they are. So then you've got everything repeated here in that heavier cardstock. So whether you want to use something in paper, something in cardstock, you've got everything in there twice. It's just a magnificent book. It really is. Everyone is when they come out. They're just magnificent. So this is book 7. I have a number of book 7. And so A will be book 7. B will be book 8. Book 8 is the only one that I've ever seen that they've done that is Christmas, and I say Christmas loosely. They're all the same. First 32 pages are 120 GSM. Second 32 are 250. I say Christmas loosely because, okay, there's some Christmas baubles. But if you cut this up, you wouldn't know that those were Christmas baubles or ornaments on there. Also, if you use the back, if you don't celebrate Christmas. Okay, tags and postcards. There's a tag with an old world Santa on it. Could be covered up if you didn't want a Christmas tree, but most of them don't have Christmas on them. So it is very loosely Christmas, and it's old vintage. So this background has snowflakes that could go for any winter scene. It does not have to be Christmas. There is a song, We Wish You a Merry Christmas. But on the back of the snowflakes, there's newspaper ads. And on the back of the Wish You Merry Christmas, so you don't even have to use the Christmas. It is not Christmas on every page, so there is just plenty of option. There's a letter to Santa Claus, but on the back was a whole nother print. And again, the colors are European red and green. So they're very soft, very muted. Got that cream, old world cream in there. Really love this one. There's Christmas baubles again. And I had to look at it twice to realize that it was Christmas baubles. They're just cool pages. These wallpaper type ones are some of my favorites. Okay, so that is book 8. The Christmas. Book 8, there's probably the most Christmassy page, and that's just really pretty. Book 8, Carrie, I know I have only 2 of.
Okay.
That's this one. Okay. And book 9, I know I have only 1 of. This is the last book 9. Book 9 is the most recent one to come out. A lot of cool botanicals in this one. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so we have A is
book 7, B is book 8,
and C is book
E
9.
is book 9. This is so pretty. Quick flip through there. You can see lots of botanicals, and I mean that's really Tim Holtzy kind of stuff. Love that. Some old pictures in there is always cool. Okay, so there's 2 of book 8 and 1 of book 9. And I will look up here how many book 7s, but I want to say there's like 20. I did a second order of book 7s because they sold out really fast. So I did a second order, and so I've got extra book 7s. So I think there's 20 and 2 and 1. Oh, prices. Okay. These are, please don't anybody from Elizabeth Craft Designs be listening and hear me. Book 7, $17. This is a little less than half price on all of these.
Okay, they're going to be different.
Yeah, $17 for book A, for book 7, for A, okay. Book 7. And then $18 for book 8 and book 9. Is that right? 18, 18, 36. There's, oh, no, 17, 18, 19. They increase them by $1. They have in the last couple of years. They've increased them by $1 on each on each release. So 17, 18. So then this one would be 19 because that would be 38. So 37.95. Yes. 17, 18, 19 for book 7, book 8, book 9. And while you're putting those in, let me look and see how many there are. I know there's 2 of B and 1 of C. There's more of A than anything. But yeah, that 50% off, that is like buy one, get one free. And you will never, ever see that on Reminiscence books. And if you try to go online and find books 1 through 6, if you do come up with one somewhere, they're usually $60, $70, $80 because once they're sold out, they only do a 1 print run. That's the thing. They do a 1 print run on these. When they're sold out, they're sold out. And that's it. They're just done. So some retailers order a whole bunch and hold on to them. And then as soon as they're sold out, they jack up the price. So instead of doing it half price, they jack up the price because now you can't find them. You can't find them anywhere. But I don't want to do that. It doesn't feel good. We're just going to clear them off the shelf. So book 7, there is 23. Book 8, there is 2. And book 9, there is 1. So let me long sheet for that. Reminiscence. Okay. 9. It's $19. Book 8 is $18 and book 7 is $17. Okay, I'm ready. Uh-oh, we lost Carrie. She got kicked right out somehow. There she is.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
That's okay. You just got kicked out.
No, every once in a while my computer stops working and I have to restart it.
Yep, it did that. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Leah, B and an A, you get a book 8. That is Leah F, right? Let me just double check myself. Yep. Okay, so Leah, I've got you on a book 7 and a book 8. And then Jody, C, that is 9. Jody gets the only 9. So 9 is sold out. That is gone.
Yep, she was quicker than me.
You were next in.
That's okay.
Sorry. Sarah gets a B. Sarah V, right? Okay, so B is sold out.
Lori has no.
Lori
C is gone, right?
Gone. Yep. So all that's left is A. So Juliet gets an A. Okay.
Jill Fine.
Jill gets an A. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you, Jill.
And that's all I have so far. So excited. Thank you so much, Leah Voices.
You are so welcome. I love these. We all get so excited about these books. Get this back on my shelf and we'll put these over there. So there are still book number 7s. You buy them and you could put them on eBay for twice the retail price and they would sell. If you want to bother, I mean, if you have the time to do that, I would not feel bad with you doing that. I just don't have the time to deal with that right now.
Oh, Leah says these are her firsts of these.
Really? Oh, I'm even more excited, Leah. I'm even more excited for you. That is awesome. Okay, so those.
And Sarah V wants to know what time does tomorrow's live start?
Tomorrow starts at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. So 9, 10, 11, and 12 would be your times. Let's see. Tools. There's some more tools here. Let's do tools. Back to our tool page. Okay, A will be a tab punch board. If you like to make those little file folders with the tabs on them, you can make them all different sizes with this punch board. You can also cut them out by hand. We made teeny tiny mini ones on a Monday Jumpstart a month or so ago. But when I want them really nice and neat and organized and looking professional, I use my tab punch board. I lost my tool page again, so let's see here. I think this is the last one, but let's find out. All right, tab punch board. This is the last one. That one's gone, that one's gone, that one's gone. Okay. And then, oh, okay. Let's do this one. We have a teal self-healing mat. That will be B. It is not super large. I do love that. It's about 14 inches from end to end. And to about 12 inches on the short, the width. It is self-healing, and it is just really nice. Sometimes, you know, you just need to throw a little mat up to cut some stuff with a blade or something. And, you know, I hate to have to move everything off to get the great big mat up there because you can't just slide it underneath stuff. Okay, so there's one of the tab punch boards. There are 4 self-healing mats. And let's do the cart dividers. There are 4 cart dividers. So any of the cards, it doesn't matter which brand it is, these will work in it because they are expandable. They have little magnets on the end that magnetizes to the cart itself. And they always show them in these pictures. There, they show them going widthwise across. I use mine lengthwise. I put it right down the middle lengthwise. And that is the perfect width then to have on both sides. I have like 7x9 plastic pockets that I slide the sheets of magnet down, and I put my dies, and I'll do it on both sides. And so my dies in those sleeves stand up perfectly there, and my stamps stand up perfectly there, and they're really easy to go through because there's two lanes up and down there. So you can use it either way, across or lengthwise, either way. So there are 4 cart dividers available, 4 self-healing mats, and 1 tab punch board. So the self-healing mats are $5. The cart dividers, where are they? $6. And you get 2 in the pack. There's 2 dividers in the pack, by the way. And the tab punch board, $8. Yeah, these little punch boards retail for $29.99. Well, they did. They've increased their prices, but I haven't bought any in a while, so I don't know what the current is. But $30 is their retail, so $8 on the tab punch board. Wow. It's the last one. Last one in the shop. So.
Amazing.
Last one in the shop. Help it have a new home.
Okay, I just put that in.
Where did the purple squishy go? Looking for something and I don't see it. Okay, so tab punch board, $8. Do we have somebody on A?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who is that?
Okay, Leah.
Boy. Leah Foy gets that. Thank you, Leah. Okay, and so then B,
Lori.
the mat. Lori gets a mat.
Mm-hmm. Jody.
Lori
gets a mat.
Jody Martin. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Jody. Okay.
And A is gone, correct?
A is gone. Uh-huh. There are 2 B's still.
And that's all I have.
Cart divider. Anybody on the cart dividers? $6 there. Okay.
You have more mats?
I do. I have 2 more mats.
I'll take one of those.
You got it.
Those are handy.
They are very handy. Sometimes when I'm filming something, I want to grab a clean mat just so it looks clean on my desk.
Right.
And not use it for crafting, just throw it up there. And then I flip to the other side because I end up doing something on it. And then now they all look a mess.
Okay. Oh, Juliet, do you need to refresh or is the lag just... Oh, Don M wanted a mat as
Wants a
well.
mat? You got it. Okay, so that is 4 mats. That is sold out. Juliet, yeah, hit that live button up on the left. Make sure that it's...
Yep, refreshing constantly.
Yeah, every couple of minutes because it will buffer without you seeing it. Anybody for cart dividers?
Okay, while you're doing the rest of this, I'm going to go get another drink so I don't
Okay.
start coughing.
Good.
Be right back.
Paying attention again. Hey, Sylvia. Anybody for cart dividers? What if we lower the price to $5 on the cart dividers? $5 on cart dividers. There are 4 packs of cart dividers and they need homes. Okay, cart dividers are not getting homes. Okay, so maybe we'll give away a cart divider. Maybe it's one of those things that if I had it, I would use it, but I just don't want it that bad. I'm bad enough to pay for it. Is that a cart divider? Okay. All right, so the next tools are all crocodiles. There are 3 different crocodiles. A is the crocodile hole punch that y'all know. Comes in the case, the carrying storage case, and it comes with some eyelets. There's different little sections in here that you can store them in, and they've put there are 4 different colors in the 4 different corners, so you get some different eyelets there. This is not mini, but it is slightly smaller. This is the standard size, and you can see that it is... Oh, no, that's the exact same size. Well, that's interesting. I thought that they said that was a smaller version. Maybe, I don't know. It feels like it is smaller. It's punched together, and this one, the handles are out, but it looks like it's, I'm going length. It looks like it's the exact same length. So I thought they said that was a smaller version, but it's not. It's the same.
All right, I'm back.
Taped shut. There we go. Okay, so your crocodile hole punch in here with eyelets and the carrying case. That is A. B is crocodile hole punch, and they're both eyelet setters as well. But this is rose gold. A lot of us have the blue one. This is a really pretty rose gold. That was a new one that they brought out. And C is the crocodile corner chomper. This one does the stub and the scallop. I can show you what they are. Oh, I thought it had a picture on there. Stub and the scallop. The stub is like the ticket stub. The corner. Hard to do on a flimsy piece of paper, but we're going to try. Like the corner of a ticket stub. There's the stub. And then the scallop. I love the scallop on tags. I use it on the bottom 2 corners a lot. So it gives you that scallop. So stub and scallop. Crocodile. Corner chomper. So A, the crocodile in the case, I have 3 of them. 2, the rose gold or pink crocodile, I have 2 of them. So A3, B2, and the stub and scallop, I have 2 of them.
Stub and scallop, huh?
So yeah, stub and scallop corner, or if you just want to put corner chomper, whatever is easier, stub and scallop or corner chomper.
Are they all going to be the same
So
price?
they are, let me look. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do them all for $20.
Wow.
I know, but I think the tools are ridiculously overpriced anyway. But that's the time I would stock up. $20 tools. And they're normally like 46. Okay, let's see here.
Sorry, people.
Sarah, you have book 1, the reminiscence books. That's amazing. I didn't even know that they existed for like the first 5 books. And then I went back and I found a 4, the last one in the country. I got a 4. And then I got a 5. I think 5 is where I became aware of them when I started ordering. But yeah, those are cool. If you have a 1, those are cool. Pick up the package. See, Melanie, is that C for, or no, you just jumped the gun. Okay, I got it. That's for the crocodile. Okay, so let's do this. Melanie wants a C. That is the corner chomper. That's the stub and scallop.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Got Melanie on 1. And what did I say? I think I said there was 2. Yeah, there's 2 of those.
Juliet has A and C.
Okay, so Juliet gets the other C. Okay, so C is gone. And then Juliet gets A. That's an awesome one. And that is tape sticking to me. Crocodile in case. So Juliet gets one of those. And we're doing $20 for, did I say $20?
You did.
Oh, goodness. Okay, Juliet gets A, and there are 3 in the case, so there are 2 more. And then the rose gold B.
That rose gold one is so pretty.
I agree. I agree. And I have the blue one. Actually, I have the pink one, but it's just silver. It's not that pretty rose gold. I thought I put one aside for me because I thought I wanted one of those rose gold just because it's pretty.
Yeah.
I don't see it there, so maybe I didn't. So maybe it's good if they don't all sell. I can keep one. Good excuse,
There
right?
You can keep a pretty
Just to
one.
keep one. I keep it. Yeah. I have the pink one. I like the rose gold one. Okay. Let's do the sticky folios. These are also We Are makers. Sticky folios. I have 1 red left and 2 blue left. And the sticky folio, as you can see this sheet right here, you pick up the top, and this is all dot grid like tape. And so you put your embellishment on it, you just set it on it, put the paper, the cover back over it and press it, and you're rubbing it in and it's getting sticky on the bottom. And you can then pick it up, use your tweezer, pick that up, and it's already adhesive on the back to put it somewhere. I find it really, really helpful when I'm doing like words. And if I put glue on the back, I end up with glue squishing out, and it really makes my card or tag or something look not very professional because I got glue squishing out. That even when you wipe it away, then you've got that little leftover stuff. Also, I die cut a whole bunch of words. And so I picked this up and I just lined all my words up on there and I just stored them in there. And when I want a word, I can go there and just pick my word and it's already on the adhesive. So super easy to store it. 2 blues, 1 red. They retail $20. We'll do them for $10. So half price.
What a bargain.
Yes. Those are the last 3 in the shop.
These are handy.
Yeah, and if you like to go places and craft, it's a good place to stick your ephemera, your words, whatever, and have them already secure. Just it's easier to carry that with you and then pull them off when you get there. They already have adhesive on them. That's cool, Sarah. I'd love to see pictures of that. I've never seen that one. The first. I've never seen the first. I think I got a number 2 and I got a number 4. So I haven't seen 1 and 3, I think, are the ones.
That would be cool to see that very first one.
Yeah. Sticky
No
folio.
takers for the sticky folio yet?
No.
These are so handy.
Okay.
I have one and I purchased a lot of extra sheets for it.
Refill sheets. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a great place to put words because those
I
little
agree. Oh,
get
yeah.
lost.
They do. They get lost. They get tangled up. So
Mhm.
if I'm die cutting a word, I just die cut a whole bunch of them because it's a pain just to get it out to do one word.
Right.
So I do a whole bunch and then I just stick them on these sheets. Yeah.
Perfect.
That is perfect. Okay. Well, let's
So,
move along.
Juliet
Oh.
wants the teal.
You got it. Sticky folio, teal, Juliet. Okay, perfect. And that is $10. Okay, so there is one of each available.
Oh, Sarah V wants an A.
That
teal.
is the teal also. All right, the blue is gone. There is one red available. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, I'm going to keep. I gotta keep tearing off 2 when I want to put 1. There we go. I'm going to put these 2 down in the bin. Let's do another super hot buy where we've got a whole bunch and let me get this Sorry Silk off the desk.
Dawn M says, I found a picture of book 1 on Etsy.
Oh,
Sold
wow.
out. Of course, it's Christmas winter.
Wow. So there was another Christmas one, book 1. I obviously haven't seen book 1 because I thought that book 8 was the only Christmas one. Well, it's the only Christmas one that I've seen. Okay, so let's see. We already did that and that. And we did that one, that, and that. I can't see that one yet. So, all right. Oh, so many things. Okay, let's do the tiny books. Where are the tiny books? Tiny, teeny tinies. So I've got a bunch of mini things, teeny tiny things. This one is called the Dictionary Library Series. And they're tiny, tiny books, tear out pages to use. So there are, of course, it was the last page. I'm going through all of them. Why didn't I start from the back? I should do that. Just start from the back because it's always bound to be the last page, right?
Of course.
Jeez Louise. Okay. The dictionary books. So this one is from T to Z. So there's like A to D, E to H, whatever. There's 8 books to make up the entire alphabet. So we're going to do these individually. They're going to be $1. It's a super, super hot buy. And they're nice, thick books, got all kinds of tear out things, they're just like little cards to use, in your journaling. And it'll be random what letters there are. However, I have 78 of them. So if you purchase 8, I will make sure that you get all 8 that equal the entire alphabet. Does that make sense? If you purchase 4, I'll make sure that they're 4 different letter ranges. So you get 4 entirely different books. Anything more than 1, I'll make sure that they're different, that they're different letters. So you get different ones. You don't get 4 of the same one. So if you purchase 4, it's like 4 entirely different things. So this one, Dictionary Library, you could just put dictionary book, mini dictionary book, whatever.
Okay.
whatever you want to call it. They'll know what it is. $1. There's 78 available, and it takes 8 to make the full alphabet.
Okay.
But you can buy them by ones. You do not have to buy 8.
Okay, so we're just doing it by however
Single.
many, but you're
Yep.
not.
However many they want. Yep, just one by just individuals. So just a little dictionary. I'm just saying that if you want the whole alphabet, get 8, and you'll get one of each.
Okay.
But let's see, if we do it by, if you do it by 8, that's going to make, I don't know, maybe 9.
Wait till I put. Did I put it
9
in
full
yet?
packs. So
I
if you
haven't put it in
haven't
yet.
put it in yet, you gotta wait.
Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make
Hey.
sure how we were doing it.
She got it in. So now everybody hurry and put it back in again.
Yeah. Yeah, put your
So,
choices back
Put
in.
it back in again. It has to be after her go, because if I go back and have to look at chat for things, I
It
look
won't
for where
get
she put it in and then everything following that. Quantity, I have 78 of them, and we're doing $1.
You have 78 of them.
I have 78 individuals. So
Wow. Okay.
if you get a grouping of 8,
Mm-hmm.
that's
get
only
the
going
whole-
to be like 9 people.
The whole out.
So
Okay.
yeah.
So Patty, Patty Crane wants 8.
Okay. So I'm going to write down however many you want, but we're going to make sure that everybody that wants one gets one.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And we'll go from there. But I'm going to write down 8.
Lori N wants 1.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Lori.
Toby wants 2.
Thank you, Toby.
Sarah V wants 8.
Thank you, Sarah.
Leah Foy wants 8.
Thank you, Leah.
Jill wants 8.
Thank you, Jill.
Melanie is still with us. She wants 3.
Thank you, Melanie.
So nice to have you with us.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yeah. Dawn wants 8.
Thank you, Dawn. Okay, so
So
8,
far, so good.
2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 5 is 40, right? 40, 43, 45, 46. So far, everybody that wanted 8 gets 8, because we're only up to 46 and we have 78. So there's 20. Is that 22?
Cool.
So that would be 22. That would be 2 more sets of 8 plus a few randoms.
Cool.
So yeah, okay. Give me just 1 second. I just want to refill my drink.
Oh,
I'm
definitely.
hearing Jill in my ear, stay hydrated, which I appreciate.
Right.
So I'm, yeah, you heard that. I'm staying hydrated with soda.
Drink. Well, it could be sparkling soda. That's what I'm drinking.
That's true. It could be. I do have some of that in the fridge.
Oh, Diane wants 4.
You got it?
Okay, and Melanie has a question.
Okay.
Oh, I think Melanie needs to refresh. She says, I just got the corner chimper, right?
Corner chomper.
Corner
Let's see. The corner chomper. Yes, Melanie got the stub and scallop corner chomper.
Okay,
And Juliet got the other one and the crocodile in the case.
cool.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm drinking bubbler. Bubbler. I'm not familiar with that.
Bubbler?
Is that flavored, or is that like sparkling water? Yeah, so my soda, that is, maybe that'll wake Margie up. It's Diet Dr. Pepper.
Margie, come join us.
Right. Soda has water. That's true. It does.
It does.
Also has caffeine. Keep you
Yeah.
going. Didn't get much sleep last night. And yeah, it is a diuretic. I did not take a diuretic today, so I wouldn't have to be running across the hall every 15 minutes. So, okay. So we do still have some dictionaries available.
Yeah.
I got Diane's on the last one. Okay, perfect.
Oh, Sarah V says Margie's up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hopefully she's gonna pop in and say hello. I do have a couple Alice things. I'd have to go get them. We may pull those in tomorrow. Okay. So
Jinkama Frank? Who's Jinkama Frank says?
that's Margie. She's been here too quiet.
Oh, okay. Well,
So YouTube is using the handles, not the names again. That's really weird that it does that. Yeah, that's Margie. Well, but I don't understand why it doesn't do Feline Family, because that's not your name either. I thought that was your handle. Oh, crazy. We did. Okay. We got lots of things that I just am happy to clearance out at $1. So how about we do another one just for fun? This is
what are we doing?
Stickers. We're doing another super hot buy.
Oh, cool.
Stickers,
yay!
yes, I know, we love our stickers, and they're woodland stickers.
Oh my
Mushrooms,
goodness.
owls, birds, squirrels, botanicals. Of course, you get a few labels and numbers in there, but woodland stickers. There's the squirrel. I shouldn't say that too loud. Lucy will come running out. We have 2 squirrels that live in our trees, and she just loves them. So, we'll just do this for $1, and I have 104.
Oh, yay!
Yeah. So yeah, if you would like 10 of those, you are welcome to decorate an entire journal with woodland. I mean, there's only a few mushrooms, so you need 10 of them to get a sufficient amount of mushrooms.
Right?
Dragonfly, 2 dragonflies, several butterflies, lots of botanicals, 2 owls, birds, squirrels. Yeah, you need several of those.
Yeah, Juliet says there's been too much fraud on YouTube, so they changed everyone's hand back to hand.
That is interesting. So
Stealing other people's stuff.
What is the fraud? Like people
stealing
your
I don't know, pictures
YouTube identity, or I guess I'm gonna have to research that and learn about it, or somebody explain it, because I don't know anything about it.
I don't know either. Toby, wait.
Wait till she gets the go. Woodland stickers.
Wait
$1.
for the go. Wait for the go. Do it again.
Okay, it's in. Go ahead and put it in again. Christine and Toby, yeah, get it in again right after that. There's plenty, so just put it in again. You'll get them. All right, it's going to get away from us. Just go flying. So you start reading. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm writing mine down.
Oh, yeah, get yours in. There we go. I'll get Bonnie first. Bonnie for 2.
Okay.
Leah Foy, 1.
I'm almost ready. I gotta find us again.
Okay. No, that's totally fine. Toby, 2.
Okay, so you got Bonnie, you got Leah Foy, you got Heather.
Yep. Toby. Christine, 5. Thank you, Bonnie, Leah, Heather, Toby, and Christine. And you can pick it up from there.
Okay, Diane wants 5.
Thank you, Diane.
Sherry wants 2.
Thank you, Sherry.
I want 5.
Thank you, Carrie.
Juliet would like 5.
Thank you, Juliet.
Dawn M, 5.
Thank you, Dawn.
Jody Martin, 1.
Thank you, Jody.
Sarah V, 2.
Thank you, Sarah.
And Sarah Tooker, 1.
2. And Sarah T, 1. Thank you, Sarah. Okay. Oh, there's still plenty more. There's 104.
I'm tempted to buy 5 more because I would use those.
That's only 38. There's a lot. There's a lot more.
Okay, give me a total of 10.
Total of 10. You got it.
Crazy.
Like 40.
I love those. I would use
43.
them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a good handful, for $1. There's a lot of stickers there, but there's only 2 mushrooms. There's only 2 dragonflies.
I have that paper set and the stickers.
Oh,
but I wanted stickers. Oh,
yes.
Dawn M wants a total of 10.
You got it. Thank you, Dawn.
And did we get Patty Crane for 2.
Nope, I did not. Thank you, Patty.
Okay.
Patty C, 2. Awesome. So
Christine says, give me 5 more.
Christine, 5 more. So total of 10. You got it. Thank you.
Melanie. Okay, fine. Let me have 5.
Yay, Melanie. 5 for Melanie. Thank you.
Melanie's going to have to come hang out with us when we do our crafting stuff.
Yeah. She's got all the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need her to watercolor with us.
Oh, definitely.
So we are up to 15 super chats, which means we are giving away 3 prize packs. And they're all 3 going to have a pack of the color writers markers in them. If we get to 15 super chats, we will give away a 4th, and all 4 of them will have a liquid pearls in it. We have 4 liquid pearls that didn't sell, so we'll have a liquid pearls in each one of them if we get to.
So did you say 20?
Yep, we get to 20. We're at 15, so if we get to 20, we'll give away 4 prize packs, and we will add a liquid pearls into all the other goodies. Anybody else for? Let me catch mine up. I am way behind on comments there. 2 more for Toby. Where's Toby? So that's a total of 4. Gotcha. Thank you, Toby. Melanie. Shh. Don't tell anybody that you know how to watercolor, and you can come help us watercolor.
Okay.
Teach me lots of stuff.
Give me another entry for the super chat.
Carrie! Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Carrie. That's number 16. Yeah, if you do, like Sarah's done multiples, she's going to go in the drawing multiple times. So it's not just, you're just in once, but your name will go in again and again. Yeah, so much for lurking.
Marianne, can you put up your email again so Jody can
Thank you.
send it to you?
Thank you for that. Yeah, if it's been more than 4 or 5 months, 6 months since you have ordered anything from me, please send me your information again. Because we had a computer thing and I lost my shipping list. So I'm building it again. Got a lot of you, but it'll save a lot of time. And make sure you include the email that you use for PayPal, because some people don't use the same email for PayPal as they do for their regular communication. So, okay, let's see. Stencils?
Stencils?
Where's stencils?
Okay, Melanie's in again.
Oh, in the super chat?
Super chat.
Awesome. Thank you, Melanie.
Sarah V. She really wants this.
Sarah. Oh, I'll be so disappointed if Sarah doesn't win one of them.
Right?
Melanie and Sarah V. So that was 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're up to 18.
Oh, and Sarah V says, welcome home, Mom.
Yeah. It is so nice to have Margie home.
Yes.
It really is. We missed her terribly.
We did.
Okay, how about some Ciao Bella stencils? I love their stencils.
Ooh, yeah.
Stencils, and we got a ton of them. So their $10, $11, $12 stencils are going to be $4.
Oh, we have Christine in.
Hey, Christine. Awesome. Thank you. That is what, number 19?
Mm-hmm.
Christine.
Oh, and Melanie, thank you so much.
Melanie's in?
She's
Awesome.
It says member for 2 months.
Oh, she joined our channel.
She just wanted to be highlighted.
I love it. I love it. Laura tried to enter, but it would not work. Oh, I am sorry. Well, bought a bunch of Tim Holtz pads when you were selling them, so it's been a minute. It has been a while. We do have more Tim Holtz ink pads and refills coming up. I am going to put Melanie in the drawing for joining the channel.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really excited. In 26, we're making plans for 26, and we're going to have private Laughing Crafts with the membership. the channel membership. So
Yeah, that's
it's going to
fun.
be fun time. Okay, so we have hit 20. Hang on a second. I got to make a note here. 20. We are going to add liquid pearls in all 4 prize packs. And then I saw Toby. So that's 21. Okay, so we get to 25. We'll do another one. We'll do 5. What the heck? Why not?
Nice.
Right? Okay, so we get to 25. So Toby is number 21. We get to 25. Then we'll do 5 prize packs. Oh, that's so fun when we do the wheel. And then it's not you. And then you tell it, spin again. And then it's you.
And Dawn M is in again.
Dawn, awesome. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, so that's 21 and 22. Okay, so 3 more will be up to 20, 25, and we'll do 5 prize packs. Okay, I'm going to set that aside for a minute. Awesome. So, and Dawn is also a member of the membership club on YouTube. So we'll be part of the private Laugh and Crafts that we're going to do a lot of come the new year.
Totally wait.
Okay, we'll do these 4 at a time. A, B, C, and D. And these are all going to be Ciao Bella. So you don't need to write that because we'll just say that these are all going to be Ciao Bella stencils. So since you know they're Ciao Bella, they're all Ciao Bella. I'll just give you the name of each one. A is going to be...
Wait, Toby's in again.
Toby's in again. Awesome. Thank you, Toby. Okay, 1, 2, 23. That's 23, right?
And
Dawn joined the membership. Awesome.
yay.
Thank you, Dawn. She was in before too. So Dawn's been supporting all along. I really appreciate that. Okay, so A is going to be birch trees.
Okay, wait a second. I was so excited with everybody putting in.
Back to the stencils. Back to
Okay.
they're all Ciao Bella, so you don't need to write that. Just know that these are all Ciao Bella stencils.
Okay.
They retail between $10 and $12 a piece. And we're going to do them for $4. All the Ciao Bella, $4. So A is birch trees. B is musical score. I don't know. Does it help you if I put it up like that so you can see it?
Well, I'm just looking at my.
Okay, musical score. We'll do 4 at a time. Otherwise, it'll just get too big on the desk. So
B is musical score.
E is musical score. C is called palm leaves. Okay, I need to scoot some of these over so I can get, okay, I got to give you guys a good visual of what it is. Let me get that banner out of the way. There we go. Aw, Margie gifted. What? She gifted 5 HPP memberships. So 5 YouTube membership clubs. Margie just gifted.
Sweet.
Wow. Wow. Margie, that is just sweet. Somebody's getting a Merry Christmas for that. That is so cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so Margie's added what was that? 21, 22, 23. Margie's 24. I'm putting her into the drawing for that for number 24. So we are 1 away from another prize pack. Okay, so this is what birch trees looks like. These are amazing on the gel plate. This is what musical score looks like. And I love that they're long because you can use any part of them and you can use them around and get different pieces, different parts of the musical score here and there on your paper. We're going to do lots with stencils and gel plates next year. This one is palm leaves.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. Not what you expected. I expected to have some actual leaves.
More geometric, yeah.
Yeah, but it is more geometric. You can see, though, you can see the palm leaves all just laying out there.
Right.
But when I put it on the paper, I don't necessarily see palm leaves. I just see the geometric shapes. It's kind of cool. And D is called open zip. Open zip.
Well, my keyboard won't let me spell correctly.
It's okay.
Fat fingers.
Yeah. Okay, so ciao, Bella. So first one is birch trees.
Those are in.
Okay. There's 4 birch trees. Whoops. Oh,
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
just dropped my notepad and I have so many things around me. I don't have room.
Right?
I don't have room to bend over and pick it up without knocking stuff off. I have buried myself in products. Okay, so birch trees.
I can only imagine what it looks like around you right now. And you're doing it all on your own.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have musical score. And there is 3 musical scores. And then we have palm leaves, 3. And there is 4 palm leaves. And then we have open zip, 4. And there is 4 open zips. Okay, I am ready.
Okay, Diane has wants a C.
Palm leaves, got it. Thank you, Diane.
I would like one each of A, B, and C.
You got it. Thank you, Carrie. Okay.
Heather wants A and D.
Thank you, Heather. A and D. Got
And
it.
Chelsea wants a C.
Chelsea, that's Irma. She gets a C. Thank you, Irma. I'm hydrating. Okay.
Good, good, good,
Okay.
good.
So there are at least 1 left of each one and a couple left of a couple. So please watching back on the replay. There are a few of those available. Okay. A is going to be jazz. I really like this one. Look how fun that is. Sometimes I just use the words. Sometimes I use these little notes. Sometimes I use the piano or even the guy with the sax. So jazz, there's 5, jazz.
$4 again.
Yep. All the Ciao Bella will be $4. B is going to be knitting.
Ooh,
Like crochet knitting. Nice border. Cool knitting patterns, which is just great mark making. There are 3 knitting. Knitting 3. How many jazz did I say? 5. Okay. C is called net. N-E-T, net. There are 4 nets. And D, like this one a lot. This one's called patchwork. Great patchwork. And there are 4 patchworks.
This is when I want at least 2 of each, you know.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Because and what she's saying is, and we both do the same thing. It's we use one on our gel plate, and then we want one to be able to ink on paper.
So it stays nice and not caked with.
Because it's hard to ink over it when it's got paint on it from the gel plate. And
Right.
neither of us likes to clean our stencils. So the paint is just kind of always there. But if you have one that you don't use on the gel plate, then you can always have one to ink with and at least get some decent patterns there. So, okay, I am ready.
Okay. Just barely got that in. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. If you put it in before I put in the go, please put it in again. Diane wants a D.
Thank you, Diane.
I would like a B, C, and D.
B, C, and D. You got it. Thank you, Carrie.
So if any of those ones before were for this one, please put it in again.
Or any, let's see. I think the last one we got was Chelsea.
Yeah, I think those
Heather. So yeah, I think we're good.
for the
Okay,
The
so that's
used one.
Diane and you. Okay. All right. You got a minute. If anybody wants to add to that, you still got a minute until she gets the next one in. All right. A of the next batch is called Stained Glass Window. It's really pretty. Stained glass window.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Okay, this would be a really pretty one with lunar paste. And you change the lunar paste throughout, and so it kind of melts together, and then it goes to a different color, and all throughout it would really look like a stained glass window. And I think I want a second one of that, so I'm going to keep one of these. So there's 4. I'm going to call that 4 because I need to keep another one of these, so I have a clean one for paper and one to do with medium.
So the first one is stained glass.
Stained glass window.
Okay.
That is A. And there is 4. Okay. And B, love this one also. Look at that. How cool that is. This one is called Oxidized Surface. Oxidized Surface. Okay. Dawn, I'm getting you on a D for the last one, which was the patchwork. Thank you. A great reason and way to clean your stencils, paint or ink. Wipe them down with baby wipes over book pages. You get beautiful. Yes, I love doing that.
Trouble with me is when I start on the gel plate, papers are flying, literally. I throw them down to dry, and I do not
anywhere and everywhere.
This cleaning the stencils in between, that does not happen. I might rub it on a piece of paper.
Yes, but there's still paint on there.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm the same way. And I'll sit down and do that for hours. And so in the end, and I don't like to put them in a bath of water. I know that that's helpful, but I don't, because I'll use the same stencil over and over.
Right.
And if I put it in a bath of water, now it's all wet and I have to clean it before I can use it again. Otherwise, you've just got wet, drippy paint.
I don't like to clean.
Not good. So, yeah. So then by the time I finish the whole gel printing session, it's all hardened on.
Right.
That's my problem. All right. Did you get B?
I got B. What is C called?
And C is called Delicate. Very pretty. There's only one C. And D is called Handwritten. Handwritten.
Okay, those are so pretty.
I know. This one was Oxidized Surface. And there's 3. And this one is Stained Glass Window, and there's 4. Got it.
Stained glass is so pretty.
I'm ready. It is.
Okay, Jill C wants A and B.
You got it. Thanks, Irma.
Jody wants A and C.
Thanks, Jody.
Sarah V wants a D.
Thank you, Sarah.
I would like one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Carrie.
Diane wants an A.
Okay, hang on. Delicate, there's only one, and that went to Jody, so you're not getting that one. Sorry.
That's fine.
Who was the next one after you?
Did you get me for D?
Yes, I got you for an A, B, and a D.
Awesome.
And
Diane
okay.
wants an A.
Diane for an A. Got it. Thank you, Diane. And the A is now sold out.
Leah Foy wants a B.
Got it. Thank you, Leah. And B is now sold out.
Heather wants a D.
Thank you, Heather. D. Okay.
And I'm sorry, Diane wanted a C.
And C is gone. There is 2 D's available, and that's it. Okay. All right. New batch. A, B, C, D. A is called Abstract Dots. This one just makes me giggle. I don't know what it is. Irma can have the C because she's working so hard while sick. Irma, are you sick? I'm so sorry. Oh, we're going to send you healing vibes. Okay, so Jody, you want to give up that C to Irma. I'm going to take you off. I'm going to put Irma on C. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so abstract dots is A. All right, and B is hang on a moment. Carrie.
What?
I just found a delicate, which was the C that you were the next one on in line for and wanted.
Oh, I would love it. Thank you.
I will put you on that one. Okay. It wasn't with its grouping. Okay, B is bulletproof. How fun is that?
Yeah.
With lunar paste, shiny metallic. That's cool. Bulletproof. There's one. C is spider net. I swear next year I'm going to do Halloween stuff, but I'm going to have to do Christmas in July with Sylvia. And I'm going to have to do Halloween in August. If I wait until it's just too late. This year I gathered all my Halloween stuff together. So I'll be ready for next year to actually
There you go.
with it, right? Okay, and D is only one of those. D is called tulum, Tulum. Flowers.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is really pretty. Get these up higher. Maybe I can get this down a little bit lower. There we go. You can actually see the whole thing.
Okay.
Now, let me
Get set up there.
yeah. All right, so abstract dots, there is 2. Bulletproof, there is 1. Spider net, there is 1. And tulum, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Jill C wants B and C.
B and C. Thank you, Irma. And both of those are sold out. There was only one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bonnie.
Aw, sorry, Bonnie. Okay, so
Okay.
B.
Leah B wants an A.
Leah B. Thank you, Leah. Okay. There's one more A.
Okay. I would like an A and a D.
Got it. So A is sold out. Thank you, Carrie. There
And
are-
all we have left is D.
Oh, hang on a minute. That is not the same thing underneath there. Well, like 3. Just one of them is the wrong. One of them is on the wrong hook. Remember what I was telling you? Just shove it anywhere it'll go.
I see. Yeah, that's how that happened.
I keep finding things like that. Okay, so there's only 4 tulums instead of 5. So there still are 3 of the tulum, the flower.
So Jody wants to know something.
Okay.
That's okay. You're confused. I don't think you've ever met me before, but my handle is Indigo Paper Project, and I am Marianne's mod for right now. And my name is Carrie, and it's spelled with a Carey.
And maybe because somebody said Carrie is or Irma is working so hard and while not feeling well.
Right.
Irma, Jill C's journals is Irma, and she's at
Okay.
her place. And I didn't know she wasn't feeling well, but she's working hard at her own home, not feeling well. But yes, so Carrie is the mod. Indigo, you'll see here, she puts her own Indigo Paper Project. She'll put her own in up there somewhere when she wants something. Thank you for caring.
Every
you.
time I put in the go, it says indigo. I actually
yeah.
have friends that call me indigo.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Well, I figure you would answer.
No, definitely. Yeah.
Totally. Her favorite color, with a couple of others close behind. All right. A of the next group is think outside the box.
So more stencils, right?
Or stencils. They're still Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella bad girls. You could just put outside the box. The whole title is think outside the box, but I think it'd be okay if you don't put the whole thing. So outside the box is A. Let's see. B is radial. RADIAL, radial. Let's see. Radial. And C is, I like this one a lot too, called Petra. PETRA.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really cool looking. Petra. And D is called Gears.
Ooh.
Yeah. Another awesome one. Gears.
Oh, I think I have a couple of those already. All right. So.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So outside the box gives you a bunch of words. Run on the wild side. I love that. One is the positive, one's the negative of the saying.
Oh, cool.
And look at this. Look how they combined teach peace.
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. Teach peace. I'm not crazy. My reality is just different than yours.
I like that.
These could be really fun, spread throughout a journal, just inked on the page. Never mind.
Right.
Think outside the box. Again, a positive and negative of that. Love that. And so what? That is just a fun stencil. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I've kind of lost track of trying to keep track of my own. All right. So we have Leah B wants a B.
Got it. Thank you, Leah.
Leah Foy wants a D.
Thank you, Leah.
I would like a C.
Thank you, Carrie.
Diane would like a D.
Thank you, Diane.
I would like an A.
Thank you, Carrie.
Melanie would like an A.
Thank you, Melanie.
That's all we have so far.
Fun one, Sherry, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so there are still some A's. There is one B, radial. There's one B. There's a couple Petra and one gear. Okay, we've still got more Ciao Bella. Love Ciao Bella stencils. Always go a little nuts when I order those.
Oh, yeah, they're beautiful.
They are, and they're so easy to use. Okay, A is called irregular. Make sure they're all irregular. They are irregular. Almost looks like shattered glass. Let's get irregular.
Okay. Do we still have a lot more of these?
We have, let's see, if we do them in fours, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have probably 3 more groupings. Rough guess.
Make it easier on myself and copy and paste that. Okay,
But,
so
yeah,
A.
you don't even have to put Ciao Bella on there. Just put A irregular and whatever they are, because they know they're Ciao Bella and as long as you just put $4, but you could copy and paste stencils $4. I don't know.
Yeah. Gotcha. So A is irregular.
A is irregular. B is Sienna, SIENA. This is Sienna. Let's see. And this 3. Okay. C is called fishbone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Fishbone.
fishbone. 4. Okay, that is C. And D is called metal net. I like this one. It's like a stretched out metal net. Stretched out wider at this side than it is on that side. So metal net. Had another just net, but this is the metal net.
Cool. Okay, that's in.
I just found a piece of chocolate
Awesome.
on my desk. I'm going to get my energy up with a piece of chocolate.
Oh, Jill Fine says she wants A from previous group outside the box.
You got it. Thank you, Jill. Running with the wolves.
And that was Jill Fine, right?
Yep, I got that. Thank you.
Okay, whenever you're ready for this group.
I am ready. Anytime.
Okay, Jill C wants a D.
Metal net for Irma. Thank you very much.
Jody wants a B.
Let me just say first 3. Thank you, Jody.
Diane wants a D.
Thank you, Diane. D as in Diane. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I heard right.
Diane Nelson wants a D.
Got it.
Margie, Margie says that's her chocolate you're eating.
Almond Roca. Margie.
Ooh, yummy.
I know, my favorite.
I would like an A.
You got it. Thank you, Carrie.
Better put it in just for...
Just so it's there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat one for you, Margie.
Angel
Angela Serendipity Yards. Hi, Angela.
Hi.
How are you? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Good to see you. Been a while. Been a while since I've seen so many people because we haven't done a sale in forever.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, wait longer to do it next time too. So you'll just clearance everything out at like nothing price. I know. Nobody's complaining about that. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Oh, and there's a whole bunch. Oh, good.
Melanie says, wait, what? I heard chocolate and almonds. Is that a prize?
Is that a prize? An almond roca. Ooh, I'm not sure I'm willing to put an almond roca in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 of these. I am very excited because this is one of my absolute favorites.
Oh,
this
cool.
is so cool when you do it. Vinyl records. I think I better keep one. So let's say there are 11. Vinyl records, there are 11. I know I have one, but I want a second one so I don't have to wash it.
I always spell vinyl wrong. Okay.
V-I-N-Y. Oh, yeah. I first, Y second. This is another one that it looks really cool when you do it. This one is called triangles. They're kind of wonky triangles. I wouldn't think triangles when I look at them, but they are really cool when you ink them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 triangles. Okay, and C is puzzle. Love this. You can just stencil a puzzle piece here and there, or a whole row of them.
Oh, cool.
Puzzle, there is only 2. Puzzle 2, okay, and there's multiples. Let's see, just grab one. This one is called double zip. So we had an open zip, and this one's a double zip. There's 2 zippers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 double zips. So let's see here. 2, 3, 24. We are at 24 super chats. We hit 25. We're giving away 5 prize packs instead of 4. So we're only 1 super chat away from another prize pack going out.
Okay. Angela says she would like one of the cart dividers. She says
Okay.
she thought they were $5 each.
Yay, she is correct. I did lower it to $5. Nobody was taking them, so I offered 5. I will go back and find the cart divider. I'll get you on that, Angela. I'm just going to make myself a note here.
And Sarah V says, ooh, chocolate in the prize packs?
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Those of you who got the subscription box.
Oh, we have another.
You used to get a Utah truffle in every subscription box.
Those were good. We got
Okay.
2 more super chats.
Cart dividers for Angela. Angela, I need you to send me your information again because I had a computer crash and lost my list. Here's my email. All right, hang on. We got Melanie and Juliet and Margie.
Yeah.
Let me write these down. Melanie and Juliet and Margie again on all of them. Thank you so much. Okay, so 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's 27. Okay, so 25. We're doing 5 prize packs, and I will add a Utah truffle into all of them.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've got at least 5 Utah truffles still in the shop. Okay, so if we hit 30, where are we at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 27. If we hit 30, we'll do 6 prize packs. Oh my goodness. This is like 2 months worth of prize packs in one day.
That's awesome.
It is awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
that meal is going to be fun this time.
Yes. We hit 30, we'll do 6 prize packs, and let me think about something we can add into each one of those. But I wrote down the Utah truffle for 5 for sure. Or it'll go into all of them. It'll go into all of them. If we do 6, it'll get a Utah truffle too. Okay, did we do these yet?
No, not yet. Melanie said she wanted to hear more about the subscription box. And then Margie says they have been discontinued.
It has. There's a little something in the back of my mind that wants to do the subscription box again. That was just so much fun. I really, really enjoyed.
It was fun
curating stuff for the subscription box. So,
yes.
So it might start up again in the future, and
Sarah V is in again.
maybe. Oh, Sarah, you are so awesome. Might just change directions and only pick a couple things to really focus on and do instead of all the things. Sarah V is number 28.
Sarah, I bet you.
Toby's in again.
Toby is in again. Yes.
Toby's in again. 28, 29. So Toby's 29. All right, one more. We're at 30. Quick, do these.
Okay. There it is. In it goes. And
Dawn, I know, aren't those Utah truffles the best? Okay, so the vinyl records, the triangles are in now. The puzzle and the double zip.
Melanie says, do the box, do the box, do the box.
Be the box.
Be the box.
The box was awesome. You
It
can
was
go
fun.
back. You can go back on YouTube here and watch box openings from the. I think almost all of them were recorded box openings. Joanne did great box openings on her channel, Heart to Home.
Yeah,
But I think I did a live box opening on almost all of them, so you can see some of the things. Oh, where did they go? You know what? Oh,
what?
did they not come? Oh, they did. You got to come back tomorrow. You got to come back tomorrow. There's still so much stuff. We're not even going to get through half of it today. But I found on a shelf some subscription boxes.
Oh,
Yeah. And we'll sell those at half price.
yeah.
Yeah. I just remembered that when you said that. So, yeah, definitely.
Margie says maybe do a mini box.
Ooh. Ooh, that's an idea.
It is an idea.
That's an idea. Of course, if I just knock out a couple other things and just focus on the box instead of doing 25 things at once,
Yeah.
because we get so excited about it all.
Right.
Okay, let's get down these before we get past these and can't find them.
Focus. Oh, I got them. I got them
Okay.
marked. Okay, so I would like 2 of A.
You got it. Thank you.
Jill Fine would like a C.
Puzzle. Thank you, Jill.
Diane Olson would like a B.
A B. Triangles. Diane. Thank you.
Is that all so far? I would like a B also.
You got it. Thank you, Carrie. You weren't supposed to come today. You got to come back tomorrow. Nothing from today is going to be duplicated tomorrow. It's all different stuff. It's just crazy.
Right.
And even with today and tomorrow, we're still not even going to get through all this stuff. So whether we do another one mid-December or maybe we wait till January after the holidays, because I know there's a lot of stuff to pay for during the holidays. Maybe we wait till January, do more clearance. I always hate if I'm out of money during a really good clearance sale. I want it to be when I have some extra money, so I can stock up on all the good stuff when it's the cheapest price. Okay, we have not very many more stencils to go, but there are a few more.
Sarah V says, I don't know if I can afford tomorrow.
There is still a ton of super hot buys for $1. We're going to have to do another one pretty quickly because we can't just save them all for tomorrow. A is called Swan Feathers. How pretty that is. Swan Feathers.
Okay, wait a second.
Here.
I get caught up.
Swan Feathers. And then, as soon as we finish these, we'll do a giveaway for some Ciao Bella stamps. B is called Corals. So Swan Feathers and Corals.
Hang on just a second. You got to get that started. Right. Okay. And B was what?
Corals, Corals.
Okay.
And C is called Palanque. Let me know when you're ready. I'll spell it for you.
Okay. P.
Palenque. Palanque.
That is a tricky one.
It is.
I never would have guessed it.
3 of them, me either. And D is called Card Suites or Card Suits. Probably Card Suits.
Okay.
Card Suits. There's 4 Card Suits. Okay, so yeah, I think the subscription boxes were one of my very favorite things that we've done in the business. So we toss everything out the window and then just pick a couple of things that we're going to do. That might end up being the top one. Card Suits. What did I say? There's 3, 4. And I saw another super chat.
Uh-oh.
Angela. Awesome. Angela jumped in the super chat. That's number 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
27, 28, 29, 30. Angela is number 30. Awesome. Thank you, Angela. Okay, so that means 6 prize packs are going out today.
Okay.
Okay, the divider, we got that one. Who needs a new car anyway? You have legs. Sarah, did you find a car?
Oh my.
Did you actually find a car? Yeah, you only need it when you're trying to get to work or, you know, to the other town to see your mother. Nothing important, right?
Right. Okay, are we ready?
Oh, mini mystery boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, mini mystery boxes full of
Very
all kinds of stuff that has
Mhm.
maybe never even been shown.
Or lots of one-offs that you don't want
Uh-huh.
to do one by one things.
What a great
in a
idea.
sale.
What a great idea. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Jill C wants a D.
You got it. Thank you, Irma.
Juliet would like an A and a D.
Thank you, Juliet.
Angela would like a D.
Thank you, Angela.
I would like a B. Diane would like a C.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Diane.
Jody would like a D.
Thank you, Jody. And D is sold out.
And I would like a C.
Thank you, Carrie. So there's one more C, a couple more B, and 2 more A. Okay. Okay, that is the end of the Ciao Bella stencils. There's still more stencils, but that's the end of the Ciao Bella stencils.
Okay.
Let's do pick a number between 1 and 50, and let's give away a Ciao Bella stencil or two. I'm going to go back here to one where I know there was a whole bunch. So even if somebody comes in after the fact, we'll still probably have plenty. I don't know.
So we wanted to pick a number between
Pick a
1
number between 1 and 50. And we'll ask Miss iPhone over here to pick us a number
Hang
like
on.
we did
I'll
last
get it in.
time. She's done some really weird numbers, so hi. There was one that had 12.
Ready for me to post that?
Yeah, oh yes, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just finding the stencil to give away. Well, okay, we'll do, let's see. Records.
Juliet, pick another number.
If somebody, yep, sometimes you put it in, you don't see that somebody else has it before you. Go ahead and pick another number.
Jill Fine, you might want to pick an. Oh, she's in there twice. Okay, never mind.
She already caught it and picked her own already.
No, she put herself in twice.
Oh,
Heart to Home, pick another number.
Joanne.
Yeah, Joanne.
Okay.
I'm trying to look for duplicates.
Appreciate that. Sometimes
Judy.
they put it in and they see it right away, and so then they already put
Yeah.
themselves in another one. But sometimes they go fly by so fast you don't see them.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna do
Sherry, you might want to pick another number.
that, and
Okay, Joanne did pick another number.
there's the
Yeah,
record.
there we go. Okay.
There's the record. There it is. Okay.
Think everyone's in?
Think everybody's in? Everybody get a number? We're going to give away a Think Outside the Box and a vinyl records.
Cool.
Yeah. Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 50. $38 is our number this time. 38. I saw a 35 right away. There's a 40. There's a 35. There's a 40. Anybody have 36, 37, or 38? 34.
Patty has 35. What was our number?
Probably 38. Should probably start at the top. Wait, I can't even find where your go is. Oh, did you put a go? Yes, you did. There it is. Okay. All right. 12, 13, 4. There's 32, 20, 34, 35. I think 35 is the closest. Y'all agree?
Yep.
35 is the closest for Patty Crane. Okay. And let me find outside the box. Giveaway goes to Patty Crane. Thank you, Patty. And we're going to do one more. Do you want to pick new numbers or do you want to keep the same numbers? And I'll ask what's her face here to pick a new number. I'm going to ask her to pick a new number anyway, but do you guys want to pick new numbers or do you want to just leave those and we'll just draw another one?
Let's just keep the same numbers. Makes it a little easier for everyone.
Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 50. She chose 6. Whoops. I was trying to swipe up and I swiped the whole thing away. She picked 6. Okay, so let's see. There's your, okay, 12, 13, 4. There's a 4 with Carrie. There's a 4 with Juliet. Carrie's was in first. There is a 4 with Sherry. Good grief. 2, 4 was a popular one, but y'all picked new ones. Carrie, you won the record.
Well, I just bought 2 of those, so I'm going to pass it on.
2 of those.
I'm going to pass it on.
So, okay, let's see here. Wasn't there a 3? Was there a 3 and a 2?
Yeah, Juliet got 4 with me, and then she chose 2. So let's give it to Juliet.
Okay, yep, there we go. Juliet, you get the records. There's the vinyl record. Goes to Juliet. Giveaway. Awesome. Thank you, Juliet. Giveaway, Juliet. Okay, cool. That is fun. All right, so let me move these over. All right, let's do something different than stencils for a bit. We've still got more stencils, different brands, but we can come back to stencils.
Most definitely.
We don't have to do the same thing all the time. Anybody like alcohol ink?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got molds. We could do molds. We could do alcohol ink. Oh, we could do, oh goodness. Let's do another one of these super ones because there's so many of them.
Super
hot buys. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. So let's do some more. Let's do this one. I love this one. This is a roll of washi tape. That is sunflowers.
Ooh.
And I swear that looks like a hibiscus. It's supposed to be sunflowers, but I also see like daffodils, and I think that was a hibiscus on there. But we're going to call it the sunflower washi tape. A roll of sunflower washi tape.
Is that $1?
$3.99 or $4.99 retail, but $1. $1. And I know I've got a bunch of them. So while you put that in, I will look up. I should keep that page out with all those on it to see how many there are.
Dawn M says, oh, you can never have too many sunflowers. I agree.
Right? I like sunflowers. Sunflower. I have 120.
Holy moly. Well,
I know.
I better get a couple.
But this would be a really cute gifty one, in Happy Mail or something. That cheap. I don't mind unroll. Oh, here's the other thing. I should probably just open one and show you. But can you see right here? Can you see the edge right here?
It's cut. Yeah.
Yep. It is not straight. The paper that it's on is straight, but it is cut wavy with the flowers. So these flowers go all the way up. It's cut all the way to here. Then it comes down to here and it goes up around the flowers. So the washi follows. I need to keep one anyway, right? So I'm going to open one. Okay. So now there's 119.
Melanie says she's got to run for a bit while we do washings and alcohol, and she's full up on those. And Margie said, when I first heard the word washi tape, I was wondering what you wash with it.
I kind of thought the same thing, Margie. When I first started, I'm like, washi, what? Why would you wash tape? I didn't really understand it.
Okay, now I gotta find where I was. Where did I
Now I gotta. There we go. Okay, so gotta get that end up to get it started. Sometimes those ends are stuck down so hard. There we go. So I like these kind where, yeah, the washi is on a backing, and so it's not on itself. So the end was just stuck down really hard. But then when you pull it up,
usually the ones on a backing are stickier too.
yes, and it's, I don't know, I like them.
It's very pretty.
Kind of have a different quality than. But you can see you've got some gold metallic. Of course, when you put these down, you're going to see the sunflowers better, but there's a little bit of gold metallic there.
Ooh, sparkly.
And I like the way it's cut out. You can put this on a border and it looks like the flowers along the bottom on the grass or something. It's just a really nice one. This would actually go really nice with that Botanical Buzz
oh, yeah.
album kit. So, yay, I get to keep that one.
You open it, you keep it.
That's right. You break it, you buy it. All right.
Okay.
So
Are we ready?
I'll just leave that out here. Sunflower washi tape. Yep. $1.
Leah Foy wants one.
Thank you, Leah.
Toby wants 2.
Thank you, Toby.
Diane wants 2.
Thank you, Diane.
Patty wants 4.
Thank you, Patty.
Heather wants 2.
Thank you, Heather.
Juliet wants 4.
Thank you, Juliet.
Jill C wants 2.
Thank you, Irma.
Christine wants 3.
Thank you, Christine.
Dawn M would like 3.
Thank you, Dawn.
I'll take 2.
Thank you, Carrie.
Sarah wants 1.
Which Sarah?
T. Sorry.
T. Awesome. Thank you, Sarah.
Let's see. Sherry wants 2.
Thank you, Sherry.
Sarah V wants 1.
Thank you, Sarah.
Dawn was wondering how much is on the roll.
That's a really good question.
For this price, yes, you need more.
Well, there's actually quite a bit.
Looks like there might be like 3 yards or something or more.
Yeah. All right, hang on.
Do the measure between your fingertips.
I'm really doing this?
Yes, you are.
2, 3. I just happen to have the wingspan of a yard. 3.5.
That's
3 and that much, which is about 18, 20 inches. So over 3 yards, 3.5 yards. 10. So that would be like, well, that's more than 10 feet, but usually they're like 3 yards, which is 9 feet, 10 feet. Now look at that.
okay.
Look how pretty that is.
Play with your washi later, lady.
Right.
Jill Fine.
Last one I have is Sarah B. Jill.
Okay.
Thank you, Jill.
Jill Fine wants 1. Bonnie wants 2.
Thank you, Bonnie.
And Dawn says, okay, 5 more, please.
So 8 for Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. They are very pretty. You can put them around the chair rail in your house or around the baseboard. They'd be very pretty with sunflowers growing up. Very tiny, though. Okay. And we had 120. Goodness.
And Margie says, now you got to use it all at once. And Dawn says, I measure by how many page borders I can make.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah. That would be kind of cute to do that as a running page border through a whole journal.
Oh yeah.
That would be a cute idea.
Okay,
Well done. Now you got
Angela.
me thinking differently.
Angela would like to.
Thank you, Angela. We're getting close to 40 there. Got 120. Goodness. 2 for Angela. Really back behind there. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to have to toss this somewhere and do it all up later. Oh, that's going pretty well, pretty easily. I do like that it is more like paper tape. I mean, all washi tape is paper tape. But you guys know what I mean, that some of it is more papery.
Right.
And others is more sticky tapey. This is, it seems like a better quality paper tape. When, like, what I mean by that is when you put the ones that are real papery down on something and you rub it, all of the part that is not colored disappears. And so it looks almost like it's painted on, or like you drew it on or something, because you don't see the tape. On the real tapey ones, I see, even if it's got something like this on it, I see the strip of tape and I see this on it. But yeah, but the paper melts away. It fades into your, whatever you put it on. And so all you see is the sunflowers. I like that kind of washi, the paper.
Diane Olson says 2 more, please, for a total of 4.
You got it. Thank you, Diane. Diane. There we go. 2. Change that to 4. Awesome. Okay. So there are plenty of sunflower washies available. Okay, so let's oh heck, let's do these. This is a really cool one. Melanie's gonna be sad she left because we're not going straight to alcohol ink. This is something I never brought out. I was thinking about a special project with it and we just never got to it. But it is a pack of cards. It's called Mystique Flat Note Cards. There's 12 note cards, 3 of each of 4 designs, and 12 envelopes designed by Karen Foster Design. I love the box that they came in. It's a really sturdy, good quality box. And I love the decor of it. So even after you use, put something back here, but even after you use the cards, which would be great in journals, this box, it could also be used and replicated, but it's just a good quality. I could put one of the cards back here too in the back to cover up this here. But check out these cards. They're the same as like the things all around the box that you're seeing. Those are her designs. They're really just fun. So they're cards, but they're like postcards. So they make great journal cards. And they're nice and thick, good quality. So there's 3 of each, the 4 designs. So there's one, there's another. They're just fun. Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
That looks like something that I would see you having painted, watercolor or something. That's what that strikes me as. Yeah, just pretty. And then these sage colored envelopes. And I probably wouldn't use them together as note cards and send them, but I would do them in journals. And I love this envelope that opens on the top. And then I would use this in the same journal because they're going to coordinate, look good. So journal cards. And so 12 of the envelopes, 12 of the cards in this very cool box. And I know I've got a bunch. Got to look up how many there are. But we're going to do that for $3. Ooh. I know that there's a bunch. So Karen Foster card pack. That is Karen Foster card pack. And let's just see how many. Is that under paper? Oh, goodness. I could read through this and tell you some of the kinds of things we still have to do either later or tomorrow. Karen Foster card packs. There we are. Karen Foster note cards. I have 102.
Oh my.
Yeah. So yeah, absolutely. Stock up. 102 available. We're doing them for $3. Karen Foster note cards. $102. I might have to take a minute after one of these once we put it in and run out and close the front door. It's getting really cold in here.
I'll bet.
I left the front door open because then Lucy can sit out there and watch the world go by, which she loves doing.
And you don't worry about her running off or?
Oh, no, the screen is closed, but the door is open so she can see through it. Nope, she wouldn't run off anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's getting absolutely no attention today at all. So, least I could do is let her watch the world. But
girl,
she's even retreated to the bedroom, probably because it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
And it is getting pretty darn cold.
Okay. So are you ready?
I'm ready.
Christine would like 2 packs.
Thank you, Christine.
Toby would like 1.
Thank you, Toby.
Angela would like 1.
Thank you, Angela.
Sarah V would like 1.
Thank you, Sarah.
Dawn M would like 1.
Thank you, Dawn.
I'll take 1.
Thank you, Carrie.
Patty would like 1.
Thank you, Patty.
Diane Olson would like 3.
Thank you, Diane.
Sarah V says cold. It's 25 here.
It's probably not Wisconsin cold here. Wisconsin cold here. It is, well, I'm not even telling you. Feels like 43. Yeah, it's a little warmer than 25.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. 29, 20. Yeah, okay. You guys are cold. You guys are cold. All right, there's still plenty more of those. I'll have a few of these. Let's do these because there's just a few left. These are tonic sketchbooks. That one.
I bought some last time. I might have to get some more.
I know I love these. So some people have referenced sale before, just so those of you who know, those who are members of the YouTube membership club got a private sale a couple weeks ago before this sale. So they got first look at a few things, and they got some things that there was only a few of. They got the opportunity to buy them before we brought them to the public. So one of the perks of being in the membership club, and that was a really fun sale. I don't think we have repeated. This might be the first thing that we've done that we did at that sale, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so these are tonic sketchbooks. They're spiral bound sketchbooks so that they will lay out flat, which is really nice. The pages are perforated so they can be torn out. They are 65 pound. Both are. The only difference is the size. 65 pound, 110 sheets. They are acid free. This one is 8.5 by 5.5. We're calling that the small. So tonic sketchbook small, tonic sketchbook large, which is 8.5 by 11. Okay, so if you wanted to sketch or draw or even take these pages out and use them on the gel plate or something like that, they'd fit perfectly in journals if you like to fold pages in half. I only have 3 left of each one. And A, the small one, is $5. And B, the larger one, is $8. And that is less than half price on both of them.
So the A is small.
Small, $5, and the large, $8. And there is 3 available of each.
My fingers don't want to hit the right keys. Okay.
Are they cold?
B is the large one, and it's $8.
Yep. Small and large. So this one, $5, $8.
How many do you have of each?
3 of each.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not very many. Having a heat wave at 43 degrees. All right. Angela, first in for an A for a small. Thank you, Angela. And Toby for a small. Thank you, Toby. Whew, Carrie, you made it.
Yep.
You got the last small
Really?
and a large. Yeah. This is the size. This is the one I'm doing my like tangle design
Perfect.
in. And then I flipped it over the other day and started from, this peels off, by the way, it's just a sticker. So it's plain black. I started from the other side and I drew some light pencil lines, you know, like 3/4 of an inch apart. And I'm doing doodle borders,
Perfect.
doodle designs for our project.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Was there anybody else for a large? Okay, so I've got the smallest sold out. There is
Jersey.
a large.
Jersey says hi, everyone.
Hey, Jersey Gypsy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we move those over. And okay, so let's grab the, put those in. Standing up. Yeah, keep meaning to go get something else, and I look at something else, I grab something else. Okay. These are pencil rolls. They are really cool. They feel like leather. They're not real leather, but they feel like leather. So they're sure cool and soft and flexible. When you open it up, this part goes through here. You could stick something in there, but lift this up, and this is where you put your paint brushes, your sketching pencils, your colored pencils, your markers, whatever you want to carry with you. And then you roll it up, and it can roll as big as, you know, as you fill it up with stuff.
Oh, those are cool.
They are very cool. So let me show you the outside. So we'll have just an A and a B, and it'll be random. So that's what the outside looks like of that one. And this one is identical. The only difference is one is darker than the other. I also have a third, and I don't remember if that is a darker, lighter, or somewhere in between. But the difference is this is more of a natural, raw look. And then this is a shiny, more glossy finish. So it's more of a polished leather look. You can see there, you can see the difference. So the design is the same on all of them. I think it's what I did with one of them was use that as the spine, at the spine, and made a book cover. You just sew everything in as normal. And I had a pocket on the front and the back already there. And you got a pencil pocket. The center one kind of, you know, got used up with the signatures. But what a cool cover.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So if you don't want to use it as a pencil case, but there's 3 that are the shiny glossy, so more of the smooth leather look, and there's 3 that are more of the natural raw leather look. They're still really smooth. They feel very velvety, but it's more of the natural. They're not shiny and glossy. So I only have 2 of them here, but there's another one down in the shop of each. They were $11. We're going to sell them for $5 each. So if you choose A, you'll get a natural one. I don't remember the color of the third one, but you'll get one of the 3 natural ones. And if you choose B, you get one of the 3 smooth polished ones. They all have the same coin on the end there. So yeah, $5 any. Roll these back up so they will stay. They're a fun little pencil case, though, to take it with your sketchbook.
Yeah, those are in.
Sit somewhere and sketch, or and have some colored pencils or graphite pencils if you're an actual sketch artist, that I would love to be, but I'm not. I'm trying to learn all kinds of things. There's so many things to learn. So many fun things to do. So little time in life. Okay. So yeah, A is the natural and B is the smooth. So let's see, pencil rolls. $5. Natural, there's 3, and glossy, there is 3.
Grace's mama, yeah. Christine would like an A.
Awesome. Thank you, Christine. Gracie's mama. Yeah, it's funny. I'm going to have to go figure out what this YouTube thing is about that people are doing, because
Yeah.
all of a sudden you don't know who anybody is.
Toby would like an
Toby would like an A. Awesome. Thank you, Toby.
Oh, and Christine said a light one if possible. Light
Okay.
color.
I will make a note. Beside that, you're the first one in, so that should be easy. Yeah, I know there's only 2 pictured here, but there's 3 of each. So there's one more A, and there's 3 B.
That's all I'm seeing coming through with that.
Okay. Then let's do, I just had that one here. There, let's do a couple of my favorite stamps.
Stamps.
Stamps. I love both of these stamps. Actually, I had both of these stamps made for the subscription boxes. And let me see. I need to find something dark to put that on.
You had these made?
Yes.
Wow.
So this one is, I call it the library card, because this is the paper on the back of this one. So this is like when you check out the book at the library and they stamp all the on the right side.
Cool.
When you check out the book at the library and they stamp all the dates, that's what that is. And then the couple stacks of books and an open book. And it says, between the pages of a book is a wonderful place to be. It's time to write the next chapter. We love ourselves in book. We lose ourselves in books. We find ourselves there too. And then this little guy here says, from the library of, and you could write your name. So that's a really fun one. I love that one. And then this one, this is just super fun. Water, you color my world. That one says, love is my favorite color. Sometimes all you need is a little splash of color and all the different brushes. Paint brushes. So A and B. So A, library card, B, paint brushes. And I will look up how many. Go ahead and put it in as soon as you are ready. And I'm going to look up how many.
How much are we selling those for?
Oh, sorry. We're going to do those just for $4.
Okay.
Sorry, I get excited putting down there and then totally forget.
That's okay.
Thank you for reminding me. Damn.
I've got a bit of a format that I'm trying to stick to. So
And you're doing mighty fine at it, so keep it up. Just
Thank
keep
you.
me in line. Okay. Paint brushes, I have 59. Library card, I have 26.
Oh, you got plenty.
Yes,
Enough to go around. Everybody can have a
Yes.
couple of each.
exactly.
These would make a great gift to go
I was
along
gonna
with
say that. Yeah.
someone who is, kind of starting out with junk journaling or
Mhm.
journaling at all.
That's a great idea.
Okay, Heather would like an A.
That is the library card. Thank you, Heather.
Diane would like an A.
Thank you, Diane.
Juliet would like an A.
Thank you, Juliet.
I'll take a B.
Thank you, Carrie.
Juliet would like a B as well.
Thank you, Juliet.
Jill would like an A. Jill Fine.
Thank you, Jill.
I could see these going in a mini box too.
Yeah.
Mini mystery
Could
box.
be good in a mini box, a mystery box. Mini boxes Random one-off things, really super, super cheap. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Margie. I have the boxes.
She's got the boxes.
I got the boxes.
Or an envelope or a
Or,
beginning journaler's mystery.
yes. Actually, could be any of those.
Okay, that's all
Okay,
I see.
good on that. Okay. Okay. Absolutely one of my favorite things. Melanie's going to be so mad that she was gone. Let's stop.
Here, she thought you were just selling alcohol.
Right? She'll have to, we'll have to watch that section back.
Yeah.
If this doesn't sell out, I will bring this out again tomorrow just to give everyone an opportunity. This I had made specifically for the subscription boxes. And this went in the very first subscription box. So the inaugural subscription box that went out, everybody got one of these. Little leather.
Melanie says, haha, I came back.
Ah, she's here. And it's got the HPP, Happy Paper People, imprinted on the back. This is handmade. It is hand cut leather, handmade, and the paper inside it is handmade cotton paper.
Oh my goodness.
I love these.
And it has HPP on the back?
And it has HPP on the back. Happy
Oh
Paper
my
People.
goodness.
Yeah, isn't that cute? I have since seen books like this around on Amazon, but none of them say Happy Paper People.
Right?
Yeah, it is really a really special book, really awesome. Retail is $39.99. Dare I say. Super, super hot buy. I got to look up how many I have though. We're going to sell them for $15.
15?
$15.
Wow.
So from 40 to 15. And let's see, I think that is, I want everybody in HPP to have one. The paper is awesome, whether for sketching. You know what I love to do in these is the glass pens that we had at one time, or any ink pen or any dip pen that you have, but dipped in ink writes so nicely. I didn't think it would. Honestly, my first thought was, oh, that would be hard to write on those. No, it writes so smoothly and wonderfully. It looks so good. You can sketch in them. You can write in them. Let's see. Paper, HPP journal. Okay, we got plenty. We got plenty. So let's grab one of these.
Yeah, everyone needs one of these.
Every HPPer needs at least one. Other
I thought would be fighting for them.
HPP journal. Yeah.
So far, it's just Sarah V and I.
Okay.
Oh, is there more? Okay.
Bye, Patty. Going to see Santa with your grandkids. Have fun. Have a great time. Have a great time. Heather's got one. She got the inaugural subscription box.
Juliet would like one.
Awesome. That one for Juliet.
Oh, Santa with the grandkids.
Yeah.
Toby, did she say 10? No, they're 15.
15. Retail is 40. So we're doing them for 15. For Black Friday clearance. That will be super fun. I hope
Can you watercolor on these?
Yes. So my sister-in-law is a watercolor artist, and she will sketch out really lightly in pencil, and then she watercolors. And I gave her one for Christmas last year, and she watercolors in it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So
you have a few left.
I have a few left. If you have this and you love that paper.
Jill Fine says, I thought I had one, but I can't find it. Need one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jill, does that mean you're going to get one? And Bonnie says, I love mine like this.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of people here got the subscription box, so I know that a lot of them already have it.
Oh, and Sarah V says, that's what I want this one for. I'm taking watercolor classes.
Oh, cool. Okay, you better put pictures in the group, Sarah.
So
What you doing?
Jill Fine says, yes, she
Jill.
does want one.
Well, I have 3 or 4 of them started that I do different things in, like I just do different things in each one of them. One of them's a gratitude journal and one of them's something else. And I don't want those all just mixed up. One's just like a sketch doodle. I'll carry it with me. And if I'm sitting somewhere and I'm bored, killing time. So
Great idea.
yeah. So more than one is always acceptable.
Yeah.
So that paper inside, that handmade cotton paper.
Ooh, you have
we
the
love so
paper.
much. This is the handmade cotton paper that is in that journal. So if you love the journal, you'd like more of the paper, just the paper. These are full sheets that can be folded in half. They all have the raw edges because they're all handmade. They're handmade in India. I've actually gotten on video with them and watched the process.
Oh, cool.
I know it's really cool to see. Same thing with the sari silk. But the same people that custom made these books for us, handmade this paper. The paper typically is like $1 to $3, depending where you get it, per sheet, which again, I think is kind of ridiculous. So we have packs of 10. We're going to do packs of 10 of the handmade cotton paper. Let's see, packs of 10 for $2.
Oh,
So
wow.
basically, yeah, instead of $1 to $1 to $3 per sheet, you're going to get 5 for $1. So 10, there's 10 in a pack, so $2. I thought that was a pretty darn good deal.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
I would buy 10 of them for that.
Right?
So handmade cotton paper, packs of 10.
Do you have a lot of those?
$2. I do.
Okay,
I do have a
awesome.
lot of it. Should have plenty. So packs of 10 for $2. There we go.
Okay, Sarah V would like one.
Got it. Thank you, Sarah.
Leah Brannon.
Thank you, Leah.
Angela would like 2.
Thank you, Angela. Yeah, there should be plenty if people want multiples.
Toby would like 1.
Thank you, Toby.
Juliet would like 1.
Thank you, Juliet.
Oh, Heather's getting excited. She wants 5 packs.
I'm with Heather. I love this
Right.
paper. 5. Thank you, Heather.
Jody Martin wants 2.
Thank you, Jody. Yeah, there's enough to have multiples.
Oh, yeah. Jersey Gypsy wants 1.
Thank you, Jersey.
Juliet wants 1 more for a total of 2.
Juliet, 2. Awesome. Thank you, Juliet.
Melanie, yes, there's plenty. Melanie would like 2.
Melanie, 2. Thank you, Melanie.
Toby says 1 more, please.
Toby, 2. Thank you, Toby.
Sarah V would like another one, if there's enough.
2. There's plenty. Thank you, Sarah.
Diane Olson wants 1.
Thank you, Diane.
Melanie says 5 total, please.
5. You got it. I've got at least 100.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Christine would like 3.
Thank you, Christine.
Oh, Bonnie says I missed her. Did you get Bonnie?
I did not.
Okay, let me go back up there.
Christine, 3. Bonnie.
Bonnie says, Margie, pet the cat. Use the journal, because Margie says hers is just for petting. I did not see Bonnie, but I don't know how many she would like.
I'm going back up to see.
I don't see her.
Oh, yeah. Bonnie says 2. She would like 2.
I didn't see that either. Where is it?
It's not showing up on StreamYard for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. I'm glad you
Just-
said something, Bonnie, because
Just
yeah, it
that
doesn't-
one comment. Yeah,
2. Okay, yeah.
but I see it
That's
on
Really weird.
my YouTube.
Okay, so I've got Bonnie for 2.
Okay, now I have to find
Other
where
back
it was.
down. I got
Okay,
Christine for
Don M.
2.
Don
Dawn
M wants 2.
2. Okay, got it. Thank you, Dawn.
Juliet would like 3 more.
Total of 5. Got it. There's plenty.
Okay.
Thank you, Juliet.
Does anybody else want any more?
Yeah, that's weird that just didn't even show up on StreamYard. I don't see it
Didn't.
either. And I scrolled back. So glad you said something.
Yeah.
Bonnie's working in the what's the crossover zone where it's not seen here and it's seen there. 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33. Yeah, I've got 100. So that's only 33. So there's plenty.
Yeah, I have a bunch of that paper that I took apart another journal about at the
Oh,
secondhand store.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Love that. Okay.
Oh, Juliet wants to know if you're going out of business.
No, just reorganizing. It's been, I won't bore you with all the details of this crazy year, but I will just say in the last 14 months, I have had 8 major life events, including deaths, major surgeries, things like that. And everything has just been turned upside down this year. And so we haven't had a sale in many, many months. There's just a lot of stuff sitting in stock that needs to move before we can order anything new or do a subscription box again, or anything that we want to do.
You're
So
just making room for all the new stuff.
yeah,
Heather Doodlebug would like 2 more.
you got it. Thank you, Heather. I keep that out. I may, if we have a bunch of different people tomorrow, I may bring that out again because I think that's something everybody likes. But
Oh yeah, definitely bring that out.
2 more. So I've got 7 for Heather. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so here, speaking of cool paper, this is another one of my favorites that I never sold. This is tea bag paper.
Ooh.
Check this out. These are double sheets, so you could use it big if you wanted. You can cut it down. This is actual tea bag. Like, if you open your tea bag, y'all know what that paper's like. And it's about that big from your tea bag. These are full sheets of tea bag paper. Love that. So this one, there is 5, but they are double. So it's like 10. They're longer than normal, they're normal width, but a little bit longer than normal. I did not cut them in half because you might want to use them big like that for something. So they are already dyed. So you can see the coffee dye on them. And so you'll get 5 doubles, so 10, singles like that in a pack, same as the other one for $2.
I put myself in for another super chat.
Oh, is that our number? Carrie, thank you.
31. I'm 31.
Is that number 31?
Mm-hmm.
30. Wait. Oh, yeah, we already hit 30 for 6 prize packs. So that's 31. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we hit 35, oh my goodness, you guys are going to kill me. We hit 35. I should have put them all 10 apart, huh? Not 5. No, I am totally okay with that. If we hit 35, we will do 7 prize packs. That breaks down to 1 for every 5. 35 will be 7 prize packs. Wow. I'm going to be packing prizes.
Oh, looks like Sarah Tooker put herself in for another one too.
Ah, Sarah, thank you for your support. So she's number 32, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 32.
I just wanted more chances to win.
I know. You better win. All you guys are in multiple times. Better win. That's all I have to say. Better win. Okay, so the tea bag paper, you get 5 double sheets, so 10 regular sheets. So the same as the cotton paper. $2, but I only have 28 of these. So if you want multiples, put multiples down, but we'll make sure everybody gets one that wants one. and then you can have the rest. It's totally okay. So tea bag paper, $2.
Oh, Sarah V put herself in again. She says, I want to win.
She wants to win. She deserves to win. Goodness.
She
She
might win.
really deserves to win. Sarah, so 30. So she's number 33. She's number 33. Holy cow. I'm going to be packing prize packs as soon as this is done all weekend. That's so funny. Sunday, that's all I'll be doing, packing prize packs. I am going to. That's, yeah, Sarah's number 33.
Cool. Well, let's see. So did you get Angela? Angela put herself in again.
Hang on. I did.
Okay.
I had, after Margie was Sarah V and Toby and Angela, and then you.
Okay.
And then Sarah and Sarah. Sarah T and Sarah V.
Okay, but Angela put herself in again.
Oh, well,
After, so I went Sarah
Right.
T, and then Angela, and then Sarah
and then
V.
Sarah V. Oh, okay.
Right.
No. So she's number 34. So that makes Sarah V number 34. So Angela in again. She goes right in between there. I'm doing them in order because that's the order I'm going to put them in the wheel. So
Okay.
that you're spaced out.
Okay.
Thank you for catching that. That's why we need multiple eyes.
I am spaced out. No, just kidding. Okay.
So that's 34 now. That made Sarah V number 34.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So tea bag paper.
Tea bag paper. I'm ready anytime.
All right. So, I better read the right list.
And let's see. There's 28 packs of this. Okay. So we'll write down multiples. Then I'll just make sure that everybody that wants one gets one, and then go back and
Okay.
fill multiples.
Right. Jill C wants 3.
Irma 3. Thank you, Irma.
Bonnie would like 2.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Toby would like 2.
Thank you, Toby.
I'll take 1.
Thank you, Carrie.
Christine would like 3.
Thank you, Christine.
Leah Brannon would like 1.
Thank you, Leah.
Jersey Gypsy would like 1.
Thank you, Jersey.
Sarah V would like 1.
Thank you, Sarah.
Heather would like 1.
Thank you, Heather.
Melanie just wants 1 tea bag.
One tea bag. I will personally make a tea bag out of that and send you 1 tea bag. Thank you, Melanie.
Dawn M would like 1.
Thank you, Don.
I have Dawn here. Dawn M for 34. I think we're out of order for
She
something.
she was saying that it was
no.
number 34 for the drawing.
Number 34. Okay,
Yep.
awesome.
So far, everybody can have as many as they've claimed because we have 28 and we're not quite 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So
Okay.
there's 11 more.
Put me in for a second one.
You got it? Now there's 10 more. Okay, so there's enough of that to go around. That's awesome. Can you believe it's only 4 o'clock?
No, it feels.
I mean, only you've been here all day with me. but-
I know it doesn't really seem like it's been that long.
Yeah, no, but on the other hand, it's like, well, that's all we've just been sitting here all day. Is it not nighttime yet? But it's still light outside. Oh, craziness. Okay, so we did that, and that, and that, and that.
Sarah V says, I might have to kick the husband out to make room.
Sarah. Oh, there's a bunch of us that would not argue about that, not complain about that. Okay, so let's see. Oh, here, let's do these. These guys are fun. I love these. I've got several of these floating around my desk. These are storage towers. We'll have an ABC.
Storage.
I know. So this is the large storage tower. This is the small, upside down, the small storage tower. And then this is the storage round. So large, small, and round. So this one has 2, 3, 4 sections. It's bigger around, obviously, and deeper. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. And this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections. I have multiples of them floating around my desk with all kinds of things, from little bulldog clips to tags, little tags that just get in the way if I let them sit there. There's brads and charms and all kinds of stuff in there. So to get you started,
They'll come empty, right?
nope, they'll come just like this.
Oh,
To
they
get
have
you
stuff in
started,
it?
yep. To get you started, we've got some brads and some paper clips and some eyelets.
Oh.
Yep, even some sparkly brads in there. And yeah, so it's not full by any means, but at least it gets you started. And I know there's not a ton of them, so let's see. Embellishments, here we are. Okay, the storage tower large, I only have 2. Storage tower small, there's 16. And the round, there is 3. And they're just, so when I bought them, they came empty. They were empty. And these were like $9, $8.99, $8.99 for the small one, $9.99 for the big one. I just thought it was a lot. And I felt like it needed to have something in it just to get you started. So we're going to do them for $4, just like this. $4, you get the tower and whatever's in it, and the round, whatever's in it as well. So there's 2, 16, and 3. I'll keep track of the numbers, but $4 for anyone.
Something just happened and I lost everything, so I had to start over.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so
Storage towers, the large one, $4 for all of them. Any one of them so large one, I have 2. The small one, I have 16. And the round one, I have 3.
okay, so the A is large,
Yes.
the B is small.
And round. And if you want multiples, that's okay, as long as everybody that wants one gets one. But yeah, I've got multiples around my desk. All those little things that they get lost and they float. And I've got charms and
And they're $4 each, you said?
$4 each. Yep. There's eyelets and brads and charms all in that one. And this one has a variety of paper clips and bulldog clips. Oh, we've got bulldog clips coming up. I just remembered that. Let's mark those off. Oh man, there's dies. There's a lot more stamps. There's metals. There's dies.
Did you say you had a lot of these?
Nope. There's 2 of A, 16 of B, and 3 of C.
Okay, so you have a lot more of the B, huh?
A lot more of the B, yes. Okay, and mark that.
Those little things are so handy.
They are. I'm ready.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's see. Toby would like an A.
You got it. Thank you, Toby.
Juliet would like one of each.
Thank you, Juliet. So A is gone.
Okay. I will take a B.
Thank you, Carrie.
And that's it so far of what we have left.
Okay. Jersey Gypsy A, but A is sold out.
Yeah.
Am I remembering right that Jersey is deaf? Am I remembering that right? Can you type in and ask her? I just want to make sure I'm remembering the right person. I'm pretty sure she is. And if she is, I'm going to put my email back up on the screen. If you can type in there and ask her to please send her PayPal email address and her shipping information to me. And if I'm wrong and she's not the one that's deaf, then she's hearing me. But I'm pretty sure that Jersey is. Because sometimes if the replays don't have closed caption, then it's difficult for her. And you could also type in her there, tell her that A is sold out. There was only 2 of A. But there is B available and a C.
So you want to know what her name is?
No, I want her to just send all her information to my email address. If I think for a minute, I'll remember what her name is. But but I need the email she uses for PayPal and her shipping address. We've got her YouTube name and also her real name. All of that in what she sends. And take time if you need to get a drink or a lozenge. Or once that throat catches, you're doomed. It's like mine. Let's do these. Let's do these. I'm going to refill my drink. Well, wait just a minute.
Okay, I'm going to have to take a quick break.
Okay, go right ahead. Let's see. Yes, Dawn, I do have the tissue papers, and they are going to be clearance because I have a lot of them. And I forgot to bring them upstairs. So they're sitting downstairs, which I can't really run down there. So I will bring them tomorrow for sure. Definitely bring them out tomorrow. So me too, Sarah. I don't keep track when I don't want to keep track of myself. Okay, while we're waiting for Carrie to come back, let's put this up. This will be an ABC, and I can type them in. So these are Prima. This is Prima. It's called Vintage Emporium, is the title. It's 6x6 paper, and it's a collection kit, which means it has more than the paper. It's got 36 double-sided paper, but it also has a journaling spot sticker sheet, an alphabet sticker sheet, and a journaling card sheet. They are taped closed. They are really cool, this Vintage Emporium. Just really pretty, vintagey paper. But when you get to the back is where there's a sticker sheet there. There's the alpha sheet. And the very back one should be the last one is the card sheet. So you get those extra 3 sheets in there. So a total of 39. So that is 8. And then this is the same Vintage Emporium, but it is 4x6 note cards. So great for journal cards. And it's got the same great Vintage Emporium vibe on the paper. Gives you an idea. They are double-sided. The back is like a distressed solid. So it's not white, but really cool journal cards. And then C is also Prima. It is the Archivist, which is different than Vintage Emporium, but it goes so nicely. And these are 3x4 cards, so journaling cards. They could be cut down just a little bit for ATCs. but they are just little journaling cards. Really nice vintage vibe on these as well. Okay, and we're going to do the 6x6 for $3, the journal cards for $3, and the note cards for $2. So I'm going to type that in while we wait for Carrie to come back. So this is Prima. A is 6x6. Y'all know it's Vintage Emporium, so I don't need to type that in, right? And B is 4x6 cards. And C is 3x4 cards. Okay, and so let's see. A is $3. B is $3. And C is $2. And there we go. Hang on, Toby, you got to put it in again. I just put that in, so you have to put that in again. And let me see how many we've got.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're totally fine. You are totally fine.
Oh, what are you giving away now?
I know. The Vintage Emporium Collection Kit 6x6 and the Vintage Emporium Journaling Cards that are 4x6 and the 3x4 note cards.
Ooh.
Okay, so I've got 12 of A, 10 of B, and 43 of C, the little guys. So let me get a new sheet and you can read those off to me if you want to. So let's see, Vintage Emporium.
Sure. You want me to start over or?
I haven't, I typed it in, but I haven't started reading them off at all. So
Okay.
yeah, you'll probably need
All
to
right.
start from the beginning, but I'm going to get a different sheet. Let's see. For A, okay, so then this is Vintage Emporium 4x6, and then Vintage Archivist 3x4, and that one only $2. The other's $3. Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, hang on just a second.
No problem.
All right. Let's see. Jill C would like B.
I'm just going to do this. Make it easier on
There
myself.
you go.
Got it. Thank you, Irma.
Angela would like A.
Thank you, Angela.
Toby would like a B and a C.
Thank you, Toby. Okay.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Juliet would like A, B, and C.
Got it. Thank you, Juliet.
Lozenge number 10 in.
Right.
Oh.
I know. I'm just thinking, oh, I'm going to do a piece of chocolate instead of a lozenge right now. Probably irritate my throat, but what the heck?
Who is? Oh, Sarah Rosario.
Hi, Sarah.
She would like an A.
Good to see you. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Heather would like a ZA.
Thank you, Heather.
Oh, she says, oops, just A. Okay.
We
I
understand the scribbles.
put myself in for an A, B, and C.
Awesome. Thank you, Carrie.
And Heather would like a C.
Got it. Thank you, Heather. Okay.
I don't even know what I'm buying, but they look cool.
They are very cool. And cheap. $3 and $2. Yeah.
Right?
Very cheap. So good deal on all of them. And yeah, you can bet I already have a couple of them. A couple of each. Okay. So that one aside. And now I'm going to ask you if you would like this, and I would like to gift it to you if you would. Indigo and Ivy
Ooh.
from Pink Paisley. Would you like that?
Ooh, you bet.
Diane, did we get Diane?
Let me go back and look. I thought I did, but
Oh, it wasn't in there. It just popped in after Juliet. That's weird. Diane is a B and a C. It wasn't there.
weird. Huh.
That wasn't there when we were looking
When
at
I
it.
read through it.
Yeah, as I was looking at it, I saw it pop in. That's just really weird. I don't know what is going on with YouTube today. Diane, a B and a C. Thank you, Diane. And thank you guys for
Awesome.
catching that when that
Yeah.
happens. Thank you for catching that.
Because
Okay.
on StreamYard, sometimes it looks like they pop in a little bit later than they should.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they absolutely do. Okay, so that's the same one. This will be A and B. These are Craft Consortium. And A is Ink Drops Earth. You know, ink drops are some of my absolute favorite papers. They're just so cool. They just look like we've done alcohol ink. And this is Earth. So it's just all the colors of the Earth, from the sun to the green to the Earth. You know, so all the natural colors. So that's Ink Drops Earth. And this one is Ink Drops Midnight. Ooh. All the Earth colors at midnight. So again, it just looks like alcohol ink. Look at that brilliance of those. Just really beautiful. Look at that midnight purple. Love that. So pretty. So pretty.
Oh, gorgeous.
I love these. I like these a lot. I like all the ink drops ones. A and B. So what we have is one of Ink Drop Earth. So A, there is only one. And there's 3 of Ink Drops Midnight. And they're going to be $4 each.
And they're 6 by 6.
They are 6 by 6 paper pads. $4 each. So Ink Drops, $4. Earth, there is 1. And Midnight,
Okay, I've just put that in.
there is 3.
Okay. Toby would like an A and a B.
You got it. Thank you, Toby.
Angela would like a B.
Thank you, Angela.
Jill Fine would like a B.
Thank you, Jill. And that's it.
That's all I see so
That
far.
is it. That's good because that's all there
You're
is.
gone? Okay.
Yeah, they are sold out. Okay. Then the last 2. 1, 3, 4. I think there's 4. I wrote down 3, but then I think I found another one on the shelf. So I think there's 4. So I will take 4 names for it. This is Brutus Monroe, Black Pearl. I absolutely love this paper pack. It's taped. Darn it. It is taped. Look at this. This is little squares of all different pages, all the different pages that are in it. It's kind of like that Midnight one. It's got a black background and just the brilliance of the pink and purple and blue. So pretty.
Is it double-sided?
It is, yes, double-sided. And B is called 'Tis the Season. This is a thicker one, Craft Consortium. It's a Lindsay Kelly design. And this has some of the most, the cover, I really love the color. You can see that glossy. You could totally use that. Put something in the middle and use that. But the back of it has things that you could fussy cut out. And it's thick enough that they actually, when you cut them out, they're like actual little chipboard embellishments.
Oh,
But
that's
this
cool.
has some most elegant,
Oh,
just elegant paper in it. If you do your own Christmas cards, I love that one. I love a lot of things.
mhm.
Look at the little mushrooms.
Oh.
They just feel like fun. Little
And
bell.
how much are these each?
And these are going to be $4 each. Yeah, this one retailed at like $9. And the Brutus Monroe retailed at $8. In fact, I'm going to grab this. Let me show you this. I made something with the Brutus Monroe one with the black pearl. Made something with that. And then I took all my offcuts and cut them down into little squares.
Oh my goodness.
And then I took just some solid pinks and purples and blues.
That
And
is so
this
cool.
is just a 12 by 12 piece of black cardstock that I just glued them all down on to make a journal. And then I decided I don't want a journal that tall, 12 inches tall, so I'm going to cut it in half, actually. Or I haven't decided. That's why I haven't cut it yet. I might do a standard, like 8.5, and then have a mini journal. So I'll just decide where to cut it. It could go that way. It could even go that way. I just put Mod Podge over the top of it to make it nice and solid, but also flexible.
I'm going to put that in.
A really cool, yeah, go ahead. It's going to make a really cool cover. But things like that, just with your scraps.
Diane Olson would like to know, do you have any punches?
Punches. There are some punches. I don't have them up here and in here today, but there could be punches tomorrow because yes, there are some.
Cool.
There are some in the shop. Black Pearl, I think I have 4, 3 for sure, but I think that there's 4. And 'Tis the Season, 3.
The name sounds like it should be Christmas, but it almost looks more fallish.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I do like that it doesn't have to be Christmas, but yet,
Right.
like, these are ornaments. So, I mean, it was a Christmas release, but I like that, like, those are great colors that don't have to be Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's some Christmas in there. Okay.
Yeah,
But fall too.
there is, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, look how cute.
Oh.
There's some really pretty pages in this one. Oh, more cutouts on the back cover too. Interesting. Okay, so Black Pearl.
For our fussy cutting
Cussy
friends.
footing. Yeah,
Cutting friends.
for me, it is cussy footing.
Oh, right.
And these are $4 each. Okay, and then 'Tis the Season. All right, I am ready anytime you are.
My fingers don't fussy cut well
Yeah.
on thicker paper.
I have trouble too.
Okay, Juliet would like 2 of A and 2 of B.
Okay, Juliet. Thank you, Juliet.
Angela would like a B. And Leah Foy would like a B.
Okay, so there are only 3 Bs. So we'll go 1 for everybody, 1 for Angela or Juliet, Angela, and Leah.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody gets 1. And B is sold out. And then so far, Juliet can have 2 with a Black Pearl. I love that one. Because there's either 3 or 4. So if there's nobody else, let me mark these off. Do that. There's a half a page. Yay. Okay. So no problem on the Black Pearl. Okay, let me get these all into the open bin. While we're doing paper, let's just do these 2 more. Do more super fun ones. These are 8 by 8s, not 6 by 6. So you get a little more paper to work with. So I really like on these how they're completely different looks. It's like the same concept, but completely different looks. Ooh. This one is, they're both cardstock. They're both, I think that one's also, yeah, they're both single-sided. This one is watercolor. So this shows you, what all the pages are. It's as if you did watercolor on it. Really, actually quite brilliant. Yeah, very pretty. I'll just pick a few here to show you. I guess I could cut the side open. Nobody would probably really mind to be able to see that, but just really good watercolor backgrounds. Beautiful, soft. and all the colors are represented in here. Okay, so that's watercolor. And then the contrast is, this one is alcohol ink backgrounds. So you get the same type of thing, but it's much darker, more intense colors, almost like those ink drops ones. And again, all the colors are represented in here. The entire rainbow is represented. And so I really love that. Yeah, the contrast of the soft, light, you know, watery, flowy colors that are here, and then the dark, rich, intense colors over here. So they're both really awesome. They're just different. These are both Momenta, and they both retailed at $15. We will do them for $5.
Are they 6x6?
They're 8x8.
8x8.
8x8. I have 8. Let's see, 11 of the watercolor and 8 of the alcohol ink.
And $5 each?
$5 each. Yes.
Yeah, I have one of each of those.
Yeah, they're fun.
Wonder where I got it from.
Okay. So
Okay.
Watercolor.
They're both gorgeous. I
They
love
are.
them.
They are, and they're so different. I mean, you just use them in different things. So it's like, oh, I have to have both.
Of course.
Watercolor. And for $5, again, it's like if they retail $15 a piece and you're paying $10 for 2 of them, how do you, I can justify that. That's buy one, get one free at a discount.
It's a no-brainer, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we have
Okay, I'm ready.
Juliet would like a B.
Make sure I got the right. No, that's 8. Juliet, a B. Thank you, Juliet.
Leah Foy would like a B.
Thank you, Leah.
Sarah Rosario would like a B.
Thank you, Sarah.
Don M would like an A.
Thank you, John. Whew, the A was feeling bad there.
Right. Almost feel like buying another one just so.
Right.
Toby wants a B.
Thank you, Toby.
And that's all I see so far.
All right.
I keep thinking, well, I could make my own watercolor backgrounds. And
I know.
But do I? No.
We could.
But do I?
Yeah. Well, and you know, I'm going to pull out. I was just thinking about this as you said, you have one of each. And I'm like, I do too. Then I thought I'm going to pull out some of my favorite pages because I'm putting together like an inspiration book. I have a couple pages out of the ink drops, different ones of the ink drops, and I have some Tim Holtz papers, but inspiration for watercolor or gel printing, you know, or alcohol ink, those kinds of things. And those pages are very inspiring to me.
Leah Foy would also like an A.
Oh, thank you, Leah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's still A and B available on that one. Let's see. How about some stamps? A couple of stamps.
Yeah.
Let's do. I just keep jumping around back and forth because, you know, it's just fun that way.
It's all right.
It's just fun that way. These are all 3 Ciao Bella stamps. So we'll do an ABC. So A is called Top Secret, and it's got some things are best kept secret.
It's called what?
It's called Top Secret.
Oh, Top Secret. Okay.
Top Secret, like that right there. And let me go ahead and get that banner off. There we go. So called Top Secret. So you've got the like the investigator, the investigative reporter. You got the lamp, the part of the map, you know, private. You got all the different. Here's Morse code. Look at that. There's, you see the alphabet. There's A, B, C, D.
That typewriter is awesome.
This is Morse code. I love the typewriter. Yep. The old pencil sharpener on top of the books, the lamp. So that's a fun one. I'll have to look up how many I have of them. And B is called Jekyll's Laboratory.
Oh,
You could just put lab if you want, but I love this one. Yeah, look at that. Caution, poison. The apothecary jars are great. Pharmacy, live every day like it's the last one. All the old apothecary stuff.
And a needle.
Yes, just what we need, huh? Needle.
Mm-hmm.
Powders and elixirs, apothecary. Oh, here I am bringing it too close to me and I'm getting away from the camera. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Turning at an angle so I can see in the light, but then you can't see.
There you go. That's all right. It's all good.
Charles Charnley. Shake the bottle. That's a fun one. I like that one a lot. And then C is called Raven.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, got the moth. This says a story to tell. This says where there is light, there is shadow. You got the raven in front of the clock of that. And then the raven and other poems. That's what that one says. And look at all this hanging down greenery around the lamp. That's a really cool one too. These are just great stamp sets.
Oh yeah.
So let me see. Where is it on the list? Back to the stamp page. That's what I get for jumping back and forth. It's fun to jump back and forth and not do the same thing all the time.
How much are you giving these away for?
Let's see. They're $15 stamps at Ciao Bella, so $5.
Oh my goodness.
$5.
And do you have multiples?
I hope so. Go ahead and put them in. I'm looking for the sheet that tells me how many.
There you go.
I have stamps. There's stamps. All right. Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella. Top Secret, I have 8. Apothecary, I have 2. And Raven, I have 2.
Leah, please put that in again and separate it because I can't. It won't allow me to show it. And for some reason, YouTube is like wanting somebody to approve it.
What is it?
Well, she just put B and C together,
Oh,
and YouTube is thinking it means something else.
something else. Okay. So just put B space C. That is weird. Well,
Yeah.
YouTube must be tightening up everything in a weird way.
Strange. Yes, very strange.
Yeah. Ciao Bella stamp.
Unless you can look at that and approve it. For some reason, I can't approve.
Oh,
can't-
that's weird. You are
I know.
there.
It's not letting me hit the show button.
Let me see if I can on
Okay, she already did it
already
again.
redid it. Okay.
I know that it's just weird why it won't let me do it. Any other day, and I don't have a problem.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I'm seeing it on YouTube, but I don't see it on. It didn't come through to StreamYard, but I do see it on YouTube. I see both of them. So she came in right after Angela, and then had to put it again later. But
Is
if
it
we run
showing?
out,
Is
run
it,
out, she did come in right behind Angela. So
is it showing hold for review?
no.
Huh.
Is that what you're seeing?
Yep.
Well, that's weird.
Very weird.
That is
Strange
weird.
things happen.
YouTube. It's YouTube.
It is. Okay, are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Jill C would like a B.
B, which is apothecary. Thank you, Irma.
I really hope you have multiples of these.
Yeah. Okay, apothecary, I have 2. Raven, I have 2. And
Dang it.
Top Secret, I have 8. Just wrote those down. Okay.
Angela would like B, A, and C.
So ABC.
Mhm.
Angela.
Well,
Angela. In different order, but yeah.
Yeah, we put the one we want the most.
That's true. That's true. Okay, Angela. All okay. Okay, so apothecary is gone.
Nah.
I know. That sucks.
Sarah V would like SC.
The Raven. All right. So the Raven is gone.
Oh, sorry, Bonnie.
Sorry, Bonnie. Okay.
Jersey Gypsy would like an A.
Got it. Thank you, Jersey.
And I'm, you know what, out of luck.
Yep. You probably had in for B and C
Yeah.
and didn't get in fast enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so did we get
Leah says
Leah.
she know.
Leah came in after Angela.
Leah says she no longer wants C. Leah B no longer wants C.
Okay, I have C, I have Sarah V and Angela. So I didn't have Leah on there anyway.
Okay.
But if she came, okay, she would have been before Sarah, but she doesn't want C anymore. So, okay, perfect.
Can I have it?
There's only two, and
Or they're
it's
gone
Angela,
already.
and then Sarah B came in next after her.
Okay.
I'm just double checking.
Let's see.
Angela, and then
Yeah.
Leah came in there, and then Sarah,
I was way down on the list.
Bonnie, and then you. So,
Yeah. Okay.
well, with any luck, as we get through all these things on the shelves, there'll be some random ones that have been stuck here or there that weren't in the right place.
Right. Okay. Jersey Gypsy would like an A.
Okay, so I've got Angela and Jersey for A.
Yeah. The Raven and the Clock is awesome.
Yes, totally agree. Okay, so there are more A, the top secret. The other two are sold out. All right. So, let's get a super fun hot buy for $1. So you've all seen the purple mattresses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Purple mattresses that look like this.
Oh.
It's a purple squishy. It's a
Awesome.
purple mattress squishy. So it's great when you're sitting at your desk and you just need to not kill somebody. You can squish it. But the reason we got it was because you can sit it at your desk and you can use it to hold pens, pencils. I do them like this. And then if I'm working like with colored pencils, I can set them there. And so I can see all the colored pencils that I have. And I don't leave them there. I just do it while I'm sitting there at my desk. And, then they're all there. Because I don't know if it's not anybody else, but they're always rolling. They roll. I set them down, they roll, and they roll off the table. And I'm tired of picking them up all the time. So,
You know where my mind goes, what you could do with that?
what?
Gel plate.
Oh, yes. Why, yes, Carrie. Wow, how perfect. That's perfect mark making. And it's nice and thick, so you can pick it up without getting your fingers all in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great mark making. I'd probably even just do it like this, so I don't have edges and it just gets those random, floating off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
What a great idea. So purple squishies, $1.
Oh, wow.
And I thought I had a ton of these, so you could get a bunch if you wanted them, but I don't think I have 34. I have 34.
Cool.
That should be enough for the group we have here, at least.
Right.
Purple squishies, 34. $1. I guess that could be a cute, stress reliever, stress ball in a
Yes.
stocking for somebody.
Right.
If you're trying to find something quirky to give them because you can't ever, they've got everything. So, and it even comes in its own box. There's its own little bed, box. So your own purple squishy.
I can see myself taking time to cut out each one of those little lines with a hole punch.
Yeah.
So you don't have the dark square around
Like on this.
Yes. So take the squishy,
Okay.
turn it over,
Okay.
and see all around the outside edges where it has a line.
Oh, out here. Yes. So you don't
Yeah.
get that line. You get the never, like I do on my stencils.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
and cut
Yeah.
each one of
So
those
you just
out.
go out and clip each one of these on both
Yep.
sides of.
Yep. Good
But
activity.
now
for
that you say that, see, that's why I was trying to just do it like this, so you could get the marks without having the border.
I don't have time
You
for
know,
that.
And
Yeah.
yeah, but I still think that doing
Yeah,
that, I
that's
might
true.
still get a border there. And
Yeah, you would.
you're right. You're right. If I just clip that on each side, yeah, you could totally remove that border.
With all the hole punches we have, there's got to be
I
one that fits in there,
Didn't even think of that. But yeah,
right?
great idea. Or just little tiny scissors. You know, I always got some little tiny scissors sitting around somewhere.
Juliet wants to know, what are those for?
Well, they're like stress balls, whatever
And
you
it's-
call them, stress
it's-
relievers.
Like a sample from the
Yeah,
mattress
it's-
company.
Yep, it's a sample of the purple squishy. Of course, they don't give them away. I had to pay for them,
Mm-hmm.
but I got them because of their ability to hold
Yeah,
Nope.
pencils. Or-
Yeah, hold art supplies like that.
Whatever.
That's actually why I got them. So, and okay, we're sitting around. We can do the stress release thing,
Yeah.
but also they're useful. We can use them.
There we go.
Okay.
So, okay, purple squishies. Anybody
All
want
right.
a purple squishy?
Angela would like 2.
Thank you, Angela.
I would like 1.
Thank you, Carrie.
Toby would like 2.
Thank you, Toby.
Jersey Gypsy would like 1.
I'll bet if you've got grandkids, they'd love them too.
Oh, yeah.
I bet that's why Toby got 2. Jersey
Don
Gypsy, 1. Okay.
Donna M would like 1.
Thank you, Don.
Okay, and Toby wants to know, are you selling those metal circle things to your left?
These. This is what you're talking about, Toby? We already put these up.
I don't know what would be
These,
to your left.
I mean, these are metal and they're circle, and that's right to my left. Other than that, I don't think there's any metal circle things.
Yeah,
So is
we
this
do-
what you're talking about, Toby? If it
Sarah-
is, then
Sarah
yes.
Rosario wants 1.
Thank you,
Squishy.
Sada.
No, the ones that you use to put in your journal to make the journal hold together.
Oh, like the little rings? I don't think I have any right here, but yes, I actually do have. Is that what you're talking about? The little rings? It might be right here. I've got a bunch of other things that are metals.
I have no idea what that would be.
That you said to my left, and I don't see anything to my left right there.
Look to your other left and see if it's.
My other left.
Oh, Toby says yes, yes, yes.
Yes, the rings.
Yes.
I'm going to grab a couple things down here that I know I don't have a ton of. Let me find. Because yes, we do. I do have. We have the rings.
Jody says, have seen them on the stencils
Oh,
using
Oh,
something. Hold
on
your
the stencil. Okay, do you know what those are? On the stencils. Yeah, you guys are gonna crack up. We're talking about these. So these are not the ring. I do have like the bookbinding rings. These are shower curtain hooks. I use shower curtain hooks to hold all these together, and then they can just hang on the. I have old implements that I bought from Target when they were remodeling their store, and so they have grids on them. I can just put this on it, and they just hang on the grid. But I can keep stuff all together. That's all these are, if that's what you're talking about. These are just shower curtain rods.
And then Toby says, no, thanks. So
And that's, but see, I don't think that's what she's talking about. She's talking about
Yeah.
the little book rings. And yes, we do have.
Oh, book rings.
Like
Is that what
this.
you mean, Toby?
Toby, is this what you're talking about?
Ooh, those are pretty ones.
Yeah, these are like oil rub bronze little book rings. Is that what you're talking about, Toby? Remove this. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Well, Toby, you might need to hit the little live button and catch up. You might be, you might have a lag, and there might have been something to my left. And
Oh, she says, yes, but I want the bigger ones a little bit bigger than those.
oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't think I have any bigger ones right now. These are small ones. They'll hold a nice little journal, but we'll do those next because I'd be willing to throw those as a super hot buy for $1 or like $4.99 artsy. Okay, so let's do this ABC here because I know I don't have a ton of these paper packs. These are, I'm not going to open it because it comes with these herbs and these dried botanicals in it, and they will crumble everywhere, and I don't want to get them everywhere. But this one is, it's just vintage paper. There's all the different sheets of paper that are in it. So it's vintage with butterflies and birds and flowers and Paris type of stuff. And then this one, other sheets of papers. This one's more newspaper and ledger-like. Those are all like ledger pages. So I called this one Ledger with Herbs, so I could remember what it was. And this one Vintage with Herbs. And then this one is like Paris postcards. It's just a grouping of postcards that are all old vintage style Paris pictures. Love the packaging too. Can use the packaging. Okay, so let me grab.
So C is Paris.
So Paris postcards. Yeah. So let's see. So I called this, one of them. Oh, I called this one Butterfly because it's the only one that had butterflies on it. Butterflies with Herbs. And this one Ledgers with Herbs. And this one Paris. You could just put Paris 1900 because then I'll know what it is. I just have to be able to know after all this is done and I'm going through 500 products that I've got the right product, with for somebody's order.
Okay,
so Paris 1900. So Butterflies with Herbs, Ledger with Herbs, and Paris 1900. We'll call those. And I have 7 of A. So Butterfly with Herbs.
And then how much are these?
7, and these are $4.
Okay.
Actually, $4 for these two and $3 for the postcards. Butterflies with Herbs, Ledger with Herbs. And I have 6 of those. And then the Paris 1900, I only have 4 of those. Okay, so
A and B are $4 each, and C is $3.
$3, correct. $3. And how many did I say at that one? 4. Okay.
Okay, those are in.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. I see Jody for a C. Thank you, Jody. I see Toby for a B. Thank you, Toby.
That's all I see. Unless someone else wants you to jump in there and
Okay. Herbs off my desk. Okay, well, let's do these little, these are Art C rings. They come 12 to a pack. And they sell for $4.99. So we're just going to do them for $1. I think I've got a whole bunch. Let me look that up while you put it in. Artsy rings, like binder rings, $1. Let's see. As I mark things off, it sure makes it easier to see what's there.
how many of those do you have?
I'm looking for them. I think I have a bunch. I remember counting a bunch of those. Let's see if they're under tools.
They're adorable. I love tiny things.
I know. They actually hold quite a bit on the ring. I mean, they look tiny,
Cool.
but they hold quite a bit going around. I'm starting some. Let's where they. I can't apparently read and talk at the same time.
Me either.
Should be able to match. There they are. Okay, I have 100 exactly. Artsy mini rings. I'm starting a grouping of swatch cards. It's, you know, it's so many things. They all need to be swatched. Whether it's and I've decided on rings like that.
Mm-hmm.
So like this is watercolor paper, but I've decided that I want things to be separated so I can find them easier. Because if I have 200 cards on here, I'll never find anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use these little rings. I'm going to put like one set of watercolor paints on one, and a different, because I've got 2 or 3 different sets of watercolor paints that I want to swatch. Each one can be on its own ring, and the first one can just be, you know, the title of whatever it is. And then also like inks and oxides and sprays and things. So I'll put all the dilution sprays on one little ring, and the Tim Holtz sprays on one little ring, because it will hold, these little rings will hold all of any one of those brands. Yeah, but when I put them all together and I've just got, you know, 100 on a ring, I can't find anything anyway, so I don't even look at them.
Yeah.
But
Sherry says you can put dangles or tassels on them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea. They're small enough that you could put it on a journal through an eyelet and it wouldn't be out of proportion.
Right.
Could go all the way through. Yeah, so you can do a lot of things with those. All right, so let's
Sarah
see.
V would like 2.
Got it. Thank you, Sarah.
I'll take 1. Actually, I would like 2.
Okay, there's plenty. Got it. Thank you.
I'm just putting it in just in
Yeah,
case.
appreciate that. There's 100 total, so there should
Oh,
be
so
plenty.
it's plenty. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
there
about
should
to
be
get
plenty
one.
for as many as you guys want.
Okay, Juliet wants 2.
Got it. Thank you, Juliet.
Toby wants 2.
Thank you, Toby.
Don M wants 2.
Thank you, Don.
Sarah Rosario wants 2.
Thank you, Sada.
Diane Olson wants 2.
Thank you, Diane.
Jill Fine only wants 1.
Thank you, Jill.
Bonnie would like 1.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Sherry says yes, so I'm not sure what that means.
And
And that my W means that I want more. Okay, let's go to Jody.
Jody, 2, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Jody.
And I would like a total of 5.
Okay, let me go back here. Carrie, cross off the 2, total of 5. And Jill, total of 2. Cross off her 1, put her 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think Sherry was saying yes when I said you could actually put these through the eyelet in the
Okay. Yeah.
in the book and hang. I've had some books where it's a really big dangle with by the time you get ribbons and
Mm-hmm.
chains and all the things, and then what do you call them? Either beads or charms. Oh yeah, that's a really great idea. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, take it
that.
off.
That's a really good
I
idea.
always make mine so you can take them off.
11. I like that too. I don't always do that, and I think that that's a great idea.
Bonnie says, "Give me 2 more, please."
So total of 3. Thank you, Bonnie. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19, 24. 24. So there's still 76 trombones.
Toby wants to know where is Glynis.
Glynis hasn't been feeling very well today.
So she's resting.
Hopefully she'll feel better tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not feeling very well today. That's a great idea. I like that idea, Sherry. And Carrie, I love your idea of always making them so that they can be taken off.
Yeah, either that or they can be moved out of the
Or
way.
clip, or yeah. I think that's really smart. I've been on my own journals, if not just selling them, but on my own journals. I think I would like that. So I think that's a great idea. Okay, so okay, how about let me see if there's some of these that have the same amount. Tiny boxes. No, I thought. Here we go. Found him. Okay. Tiny boxes, birds, and stamps. Okay, both of these are super hot buys for $1, but I've got so many of those that let's just put up 2 at a time.
Okay.
A is a tiny box of stamp stickers.
Stamp stickers.
They're all stickers, so you don't have to put stickers. These are all stickers. But the A is, it's so full. Can't get them to come out. I just stick my fingers in there. I'm not trying not to tear the box. But they are like botanical stamps. There's botanical. There's vintage script. I think this is the one that has some mushrooms. They're all, let's get it to focus. They're all vintage, good botanicals, vintage style stamps. They're all of this kind of creamy vintage background. Whoa, there they go.
Cool.
The hand, writing with the quill pen. Okay, so that's a box of those. And then B is a box of birds. I love this one. These are really beautiful, bright, bold colored birds. There's a really pretty red cardinal. There's pretty blue, green, all different colors of birds. There's a lot in there. They get stuck because there's so many. They don't just fall out very easily. But there's like 100. I want to say that there's 100 stickers in each.
Are those like on washi?
No, they are not. They are not washi. They are regular like sticker paper, smooth. and get those all in there because there's so many in there. But I have like 100 of each of them.
100?
100 of each. So you're welcome to have multiples. They're like,
Please, multiples, please.
I know. Please help them find new homes. These also would be really cute gifting things. And if you like to send happy mail, even get some of these boxes, open them up, and take a few. Put this happy mail, few for that, few for that. You can make multiple people happy with one box of that. They can have some of these, some of those.
And these are $1 each.
They're $1 each. So A is stamps, and B is birds.
Plenty for everyone.
Box, stamp, stickers, plenty for everyone. And I've given them numbers to make sure that I get the right one. So that one's number 1. And there is 100 of those. And then number 2 is box of birds.
Okay. Let me get back to the beginning.
Okay,
Okay. Jersey Gypsy would like one of each.
got it. Thank you, Jersey. Okay,
Toby would also like one of each.
got it. Thank you, Toby.
Bonnie would also like one of each.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Diane Olson would also like one of each.
Thank you, Diane.
Sarah Rosario would like one of each.
Thank you, Sada.
Dawn M would like one of each.
Thank you, Don.
Too bad we don't have 100 people on with us, so they
I
can.
know. This is the time we need like 50 people and everybody gets 2.
That's all I see. Oh, wait. Juliet would like one of each.
Yay. Thank you, Juliet. Oh my goodness. There's still 90 of each.
Okay, Sherry would like 2 birds.
You got it. Thank you, Sherry.
Sarah Tooker would like one A.
Got it. Thank you, Sarah.
Melanie would like 3 of each. There we go.
Yay, Melanie. Thank you.
Bonnie would also like 2 more of each.
Total of 3. Yay, Bonnie. Thank you.
That's all I see.
Okay. All right. So we'll move those 2. And what was it there? Okay. I've got some cute little stamps.
Okay. Toby would like a B.
You got it. That's the bird. I've got Toby for 1 B. Is that one more?
I'm not sure.
Is that one more B, Toby?
Toby, do you want 2?
I have you for 1 of each, Toby. See.
She says yes.
Okay. So 2 Bs. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So let's see. A, B, C, D. Okay. So these are just taking off these. They're going to be the same. Super cute stamps. Some of you will be familiar with some of these brands. Most of these are about $11 retail.
Oh, they look adorable.
They are adorable. CC Designs. Look at her. This is called Shopping Nancy, or Shopping Anybody You Want to call her.
Oh, for a second, Heather Doodlebug would like a bee.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Heather. Easy enough. Just add it right here. Thank you, Heather. Okay, so this is Shopping Nancy. Will be A.
Okay.
This is also a CC Designs, and this is called Aphrodite Twyla. Did I move my camera or something? It seems so far away. I don't know. Now I did.
B is what?
Aphrodite Twyla. So you could just put Twyla. See there. Aphrodite Twyla. It's long to write. So just Twyla. Twila.
And of course, it's spelled out tequila.
But see that little bird sitting on her finger?
How cute.
Adorable. Yeah. And this one is just cute, sitting with her little cup of coffee. Look, I love her face. Turn her face here, wind's blowing in her face. Her
How
little,
adorable.
yeah, sandals. Shopping Nancy. There's only one of each of these. So there's Nancy for A, Twyla for B.
Is there a C?
Yep, there is a C. C is Marcy, Marci. Marcy is the Christmas elf. So it comes with all the stamps. Also, believe in Christmas magic and Santa's helper. Those are also stamps on there. You just cut the stamps apart if you want them apart. So she's red. This one is red. And then Twyla is a clear. So it'll be an ABC for those three. So Nancy, Twyla, and Marcy. And yeah, those of you who are familiar with these, they're all about like $11 retail stamps. So $4 on each of those three.
Holy moly.
They're just cute. I got a whole bunch of La La Land and CC Designs in my own stamp stash. So let's see here.
Do you have more than one of these?
Nope, just one of each.
Okay. Oh, Bonnie.
What?
Okay. She says, Bonnie says, my cousin Nancy just passed away, and we always.
Oh, I saw that.
That's sweet.
Yeah, so sorry to hear that.
Okay, Jersey wants a B.
Twilight, you got that. Jersey gets the B. Thank you.
Bonnie gets the A.
All these are 4. Awesome. I'm glad.
Heather gets the C.
Bonnie. Heather gets the C.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
that
that's it.
is La Marcy. Hang on. Just got to make sure I get the right ones. To the
Okay.
right person. Okay. And then there's one more batch of 4. These are the last 4. And they are
Okay.
all different. Okay. So this
Big
one.
price.
This one is Little Darlings rubber stamps. And this one's called Winter Fun. You can name her whatever you want. She's called Winter Fun. And B is a Little Miss Muffet stamp. And this one's Jane. The Polka Dot Pals, Jane. How cute she is.
Oh, adorable.
With her little tulips waving. These are also going to be $4. We don't need that. Okay, so that is Jane. So C and D are both Candy Bean. But this one is Wendy. Wendy's Cupcake. Love that. Cupcake so big she has to get up on the stool to blow it out. So C is Wendy. And D is Sweet Sugar Cube. Love the little mice putting sugar cubes in the coffee. So mice. So we have Winter Fun, Jane, Wendy, and mice. $4 each, only one of each again. The last ones of any of those in the shop. So let's see, winter fun.
Yes, they are. The mice are adorable.
Oh, yeah, I think mice are cute. Jane, Wendy, and mice.
Okay, Jersey wants D.
D, the mice. Awesome. Thank you, Jersey. Okay.
I'll take C.
Wendy. Cute. Thank you, Carrie.
That's adorable.
They are adorable mice. Anybody for Jane or Winter Fun? Yet to be named Winter Fun. Little darlings, but she doesn't have a name.
I don't see anyone popping in for those.
Anybody for A or B? Okay. Okay, so let's put those over. Where did those others go? Carrie. Okay, I love these. These have been so fun to play with. I'm going to do some more projects and art journal pages. We'll do them live with these. These are Dilutions stamps.
Ooh.
And let me find on the stamps, the Dilutions. Okay. This one is Quilts of Brush Strokes. Okay, let's just do two at a time because they're big.
Okay.
So we can see them. So A is going to be Quilts of Brush Strokes.
And these are stamps, correct?
These are, yep, really nice quality rubber stamps from Dilutions from Ranger. Actually, Stampers Anonymous. Dilutions, DYAN Reaveley is a Ranger designer, and Stampers Anonymous makes all their stamps.
And that one's called what?
So this one is called Quilts of Brush Strokes. So they're like quilt pieces that you can put together, and these are all supposed to be brush strokes. You have positive and negative of the brush stroke on all of them, which is cool. Positive and negative there, positive, negative there, positive, negative here. And they are really cool, fun to work with. So they could stamp on fabric too, but on paper, and then you can piece them together and use them to decorate all kinds of things. So Quilts of Brush Strokes, I have 3. And then actually, I'm going to do this because this one is Dilutions Build a Quilt. That way the 2 quilt ones are on here. So this one is Build a Quilt. Look at these. These are super fun.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hexagon. Is that a hexagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Yeah, hexagon shapes. And just fun with different colors of ink, putting them down. Also, super fun to use these on your gel plate to make the shapes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can do those, color them in, watercolor them, stamp them over alcohol ink,
Gorgeous.
just cut them out, paper piece together. Really cool stuff.
How much is
this one is called Build a Quilt. So they're $25 stamp sets. We're going to do them for $12.
Holy
So
moly.
I have 3 Build a Quilt. No, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Oh, 3 of both. Yeah. Quilts of Brush Strokes, there's 3. And Build a Quilt, there's 3. So there's 3 of each of these. So that was good to put them together. So Dilutions, stamps, Quilts, Brush Strokes, and Build a Quilt. 3 of each. Half price with no tax added on. quilt brush strokes, 3, and then build a quilt. 3. Carrie gets a awesome.
Phenomenal prices.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Those are
Juliet wants
those
me
are
to-
lower. I mean, these things are all priced lower
Yeah.
than my wholesale price. So
crazy.
I know. I'm glad you guys are taking
Thank you.
advantage of it because
Yes.
I mean, what can I say? And Juliet gets B. Okay, so there is still 2 of each available. Everybody on replay who's watching those. Okay, and then the next A and B. Don't kill me when I tell you there's only 1 of each of these. Because they're great. This one is called Bits of Blocks. So these are all blocks of different. I mean, you look at this and you're like, oh, doodles. How fun. And it gives you an idea that you could even carve out your own stamps of doodles and boom, there you go. But it's much easier just to stamp hers. For me, it's much
Right.
easier just to stamp hers. But, stamp them and then you can color them and do all kinds of things with them. These are just awesome. They're just
Same
fun.
price.
Same price. So there's only 1 Bits of Blocks and there's only 1 mushrooms. It's called There's Not Mushroom in There. So the mushrooms, it's like total. Look, I love this. The spider web in the middle of it. Total DYAN REAVELEY
Right.
personality of the mushrooms. They're just awesome. They also give you ideas of how to doodle mushrooms too, though. They're just cute. I love, though, why I got them is because there's mushrooms of all sizes. I mean, there's a couple of great big ones, but I love these little tiny ones that I can use in a lot of other places. So 1 of each, Bits of Block.
And I'm just calling the second one mushrooms.
Mushrooms, yep. I'm totally okay with that.
Okay. And there's only 1 of each of these?
1 of each, yes.
Okay, we're done then
Sorry.
already.
Okay.
Leah would like B,
Leah B gets B.
and Juliet would like A.
Juliet gets A. Thank you, guys. Okay. Yep, that is that. So there is 1 of each of these. No. There is 2 of each of these 2 blocks, hexagon shapes left. That's it.
Those are so pretty.
They are, and they're just so much fun. I just love her style because she exemplifies the fun that we want to come out, when we're doing art. And it
Right.
doesn't always come out so easily, but she just makes it look easy.
And there's so many different things you can do with these designs. So she just has them ready so you can put them in whatever configuration you want.
Yes, exactly. Okay, here's a hot buy. Instead of $1 a piece, it's going to be 3 for $1.
Oh,
This is washi. It's washi tape, but they're in strips. There's a couple of them in each one. And so you could take the whole thing and peel it and stick it down, or I typically haven't done that. What I typically do is tear off or cut off a certain section and just get parts and pieces here and there on a tag or something. But 3 in the set. They're all 3 different. So you get completely different things on each one. This one has lots of roses and butterflies. This one has more ferns with botanicals and butterflies. And this one has more fruit with botanicals. And they all have some words. The words are okay, but I end up tearing it through the words. And so it's kind of going off the page. But these are more that paper type, which is really good. The background just melts into the paper that you rub it into. And so you see the images. So this is washi. We'll call them the washi strip set because it's not just a regular washi tape wound around. So washi strips. And you get all 3 for $1.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, they were like, I don't know, I can't remember if it was $2.99 or $3.99 a piece, but you know, they're not huge. This shows you what's in there on the back. But that's like 12 strips that are decent size. They're bigger than any of the others. So,
Okay.
so go ahead and put that in. Let me look it up here because I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of those. Well, I hope I have a bunch. What happened to my washi page? Well, we need to do more stencils because we got tons of pages of stencils. And molds. Oh, we got molds.
Oh, yeah. Molds. I need to have more mold fun.
Yeah. I filled up a bunch of my molds and just let them sit there. I need to get back to them now and pull them off. Maybe where did the washi go? Washi. There we go. Washi sheets. Set of 3. I got 100. I got 100 of them. So
Okay. Plenty for everyone.
plenty for everyone.
Okay. Toby. Oh, let's just write that down.
Sheets 3, $1.
Toby would like 2 sets.
Please take multiples because I got 100. Toby gets 2. I mean 2, and you're really getting 6. So
Right?
great deal. All right, got Toby for 2.
I'll take a set.
Awesome. Thank you, Carrie.
Diane Olson would like 1.
Thank you, Diane.
Juliet would like 2.
Thank you, Juliet.
Sarah Rosario would like 1.
Thank you, Sara.
Heather would like 2 sets.
I have to write Rosario because I'll look at that and I'll go, which Sarah was that?
Yes.
Heather, 2. Thank you, Heather.
Angela would like 1.
Thank you, Angela.
Bonnie would like 3.
Thank you, Bonnie.
And that's nowhere near 100.
No, it isn't.
Angela would take 1 more set.
That's 13. So that's 14 now. Thank you, Angela. That's 14. 14 sets of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still a bunch more.
Yeah.
There's
bring
still
it.
80 more sets. Good Happy Mail. Just think, if you get a set of 3 and you want to Happy Mail it, you're 33 cents for each one. If you do them separately.
The stamp will cost more than that.
True. That's true. Even a single stamp anymore does cost more than that.
Oh,
That's right.
did we get Angela? She said she wanted 1 more. Okay.
I got it. Yep, I have Angela for a total of 2.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Thank you guys for helping with those. Hopefully, some people who aren't able to be here will watch the replay and see that some of these hot buys, super hot buys, have
Mhm.
a lot more available, and we'll want some of them. You just need homes.
Somebody might get silly and order 10 or something.
Right. It's a good thing I'm not ordering because that's how I end up doing it.
Right? They're only $1. I'll take 500.
Exactly. How do you think I ended up with the? No, when I order these from the manufacturer,
Exactly.
when I order these things from the and some of these I've just never brought out and sold, so it's just
Okay,
been sitting there.
so we have a few more come
Oh,
through.
okay. Awesome.
Let's see where we were.
They always give me a better deal if I order more, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take 500.
Right. Diane Olson says 3 more for a total of 4.
Awesome. Thank you, Diane.
Margie would like 1 Q sets. Patty Crane would like 3.
Thank you, Margie.
Oh, Margie says
Patty,
10.
3.
That's 10.
10. Whoop,
Margie.
whoop. Thank you, Margie. Patty, you said Patty 3?
Yes.
Thank you, Patty.
And Toby 2 more.
2 more, so that brings Toby to 4.
Awesome.
Awesome. See, now you're thinking about, oh, I can Happy Mail that, and it's only 33 cents if I split them up into 3. See?
All right.
You'll be a great friend. Okay. Are you anxious to break out your tie-dye kit?
Oh my goodness, yes. I was just
I'm
thinking about
so
all the
excited
different
about
things
this.
I can
Yeah.
do with it.
So this is a tie-dye kit. Carrie's got one. I got one. I am not going to tie-dye clothes, although that'd be really cool. There are people who do that online, and they can actually control the design that they get, which
Right.
boggles my mind. Really boggles my mind. But it comes with all the little bottles. So you actually get the bottles. And the top is the color of what color is inside it. And the powder is already in there. And all you do is add water. So Carrie and I are going to use this to dye like sari silk and paper and mix it up, put it in, and you can put anything you want in it to dye. But I'm thinking that we can get some really cool paper with all these brilliant colors. They're vibrant colors. There is, what is that? 8? There's 8 different colors there. Fuchsia, salmon, yellow, lime, mint, teal, turquoise, and violet. So really good variety of colors. I like that I get a teal and a turquoise. 2 variations of my favorite color. Well, okay then. You did order 10 sets and didn't know what they did. Margie didn't even know what they were and ordered 10 sets just to help. Margie, you can change that order if you would like. So, let's see. Did we lose Carrie? Did you get knocked out again? I don't know. She might have gotten knocked out again. Her computer might have restarted. Yep. Lost both her and Glynis. Okay, so let's put the tie-dye kit. The tie-dye kit was $19.99, so $20 retail. And we're going to sell them for $4. So tie-dye kit, $4. And I only have 3 left. So yeah, 3 tie-dye kits left. I did TYE because I was thinking DYE. It's TIE. Tie-dye kit. That's hilarious. $4. There are 3 available. And let's see. First one goes to Jersey Girl. Jersey Gypsy. Thank you, Jersey. And again, my internet got knocked off. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. One for Toby. Thank you, Toby. And one for Melanie, like a tie-dye kit. Oh, Carrie, that's great. So you're in YouTube on your phone because you got totally knocked out on your computer. Well, that just sucks. I am so sorry. Okay, you got it. There's those 3, and that one is sold out. I can't wait to see what kind of cool paper we can get from the tie-dye kit. The tie-dye kit. Okay, so let's do, maybe we get into the alcohol ink or maybe we don't, but let's start with an alcohol ink kit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carrie. Internet is not being very helpful today, is it? So this is an alcohol ink kit. I'm going to type that in. Alcohol ink kit. And let me find it on here. I've got an alcohol ink section. There it is. Okay. And where did I write down? Okay, so the retail value of this kit is $39 and change. There's a lot of things in here to use with alcohol ink. Starting with a piece of stone paper. If you haven't used stone paper before, and we might get some, we're just not going to be able to get to everything today and tomorrow, but we'll do more sales because I've got more stone paper. This is actually ground stone. Can you re-show the set that Margie bought? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yes, I can. It's right here. It is a set of washi tape. There are sheets of washi tape. There's like 4 in each pack. They're a set, but they're all different. Like this one is mostly botanicals with butterflies. This one's mostly roses with butterflies, roses and flowers and butterflies, Margie. And this one is mostly like fruit, postage stamps, birds, and butterflies. Oh, a couple butterflies, mostly birds and fruit. That is the set. And Margie, if you didn't even know what it was when you put that in there, if you don't want it, you just let me know. That is not a problem. Went down to 1 device. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Carrie. You take your time. You come in as you can. Okay, so this is an alcohol ink kit. And so you've got a piece of stone paper. This stone paper is actually made of ground stone, and it's untearable. So if you take it out and you try to tear it, it doesn't tear. In fact, this purse right here, this handbag, is made from this stone paper. Stamperia has a video out with one of their designers. I've forgotten which one it was, but one of their designers actually makes a handbag from the stone paper. Blew my mind, and I really want to try that. But you can decorate the stone paper with alcohol ink is great, or anything that you want, and any other media, and then you can use that to make a, and your purse is not going to fall apart. It's stone paper. Okay, so there's a bunch of other types of paper not being charged for that, or just put in here. So like photo paper, and these are acetate. Anything that is not porous. So anything that can't soak up, anything that is not porous, you can use. There's acetate with the flowers. So think about when you put alcohol ink on and you've got these designs on, how cool that will look. This is plastic paper. So anything that is not porous, you can use alcohol ink on. You just don't want it to absorb in. So all these papers are just kind of extras thrown in. Okay. But what you have in here is a roll of plastic paper. This is Bria Reese waterproof paper. So waterproof means it's not porous. It won't absorb. And so it's a roll. It's like 12 inches wide by 47 inches long. So it's 4 feet long. And when you unroll this, it's been rolled up for a while. So it's going to be kind of rolled up. What I have found to work is cut off a section of however long I want to use it, and then set it down, and then take your heat tool and just warm it up a little bit, and then put a book on it. Doesn't take very long, because that book on it, making it flat as it cools from the heat of your heat tool, it will flatten out really nicely. Now, don't leave the heat tool on it too long. It will melt it. It's plastic paper. Just enough to warm it up, put the book on it. And you can you could do it all at the same time. Cut it off in like 12-inch sheets, do it all at the same time, and pile them up and let them sit under a book. But that's what you want. That's a lot of paper. That's 4 feet of plastic paper. So a couple of other things, and this is intended for you to have all different types of substrates to try alcohol ink on, to become familiar with it. Metal, alcohol ink is great on metal. It's great on vellum. So there's a pile of vellum tags and some little vellum tags lying around the bottom. Metal tags. Okay. There is blending solution to use with your alcohol ink. There is a little spritzer bottle that you fill with alcohol, so you can spritz out alcohol. You want multiple ways to disperse your alcohol. So typically a spritzer, a dropper. It's got a couple of these pipettes that you can drop alcohol drops with. Yay, Patty. And some cotton balls. Different ways to apply alcohol or to remove alcohol to get different textures. These are, this is something I've never brought to a sale. These are made by Ranger, and they are little stands for your alcohol ink. So do you ever knock things over on your desk while you're working? Like I do. This is to stand your bottle of alcohol ink in, and it will keep it from falling over, getting knocked over. They're just little silicone holders. So you get 2 of those. And you get 2 of these. These are very, very cool. So these are acrylic shapes. I'm going to kind of open this to show you because I've actually given these to people at retreat before. And if we didn't have time to use them, then people didn't really know what to do with them. So there's a bunch. There's like 5 of each one in here. I'm going to get one without getting the whole stack. These are a little acrylic. So like this one is a circle, the other one's a square, but it's just a piece of acrylic. You could do a hole through it. Your hole punch, your crocodile would make a hole right through this. So you could do alcohol ink on these, make any design you want, and then add this to your book, to a dangle. It could be a charm. You could put it on the book. You could make a piece of jewelry out of it. But they are acrylic shapes, forms to just alcohol ink blending solution. There's samples, but just like those ink drop papers. And here's the thing, so like anything that is non-porous that you can do alcohol ink on, if you do something on this and you decide, I don't really like that, all you have to do is squirt some alcohol on it and wipe it off, and it will come off and you'll be right back to this. So these are wonderful for practicing things on until you get exactly what you want, like to make the piece of jewelry or something for, hey, there's Carrie. So those are really cool, and know that you can punch a hole right through them to use them, and just wipe off the alcohol if you don't like. Okay, you also get a package of these shaped pads, also Bria Reese. There are, how many is that? 3 times 6, there's 18 pads in here. So these you have to see too to understand what they are. These are all taped down. I'm going to kind of dig into this one because I want you to see. So these are not acrylic. These are for a different purpose. What happened to my blade that was sitting here? These are actually pads, kind of like blending brushes. They have nice little Velcro on the back, so you can use them with your blending brush. Just attach it right to your blending brush. And then they are foam pad, and you put out your alcohol ink. You can dip this into your alcohol ink, just stick it on it, and then use this to make designs and shapes anywhere. So you've got this on the end of your blending brush, so you're not getting your fingers into it. Let me tear that one apart.
Will those shapes actually remove the alcohol ink from?
They could. So yeah, so you could put alcohol on this and then do the shape onto your thing, and it will remove the alcohol ink and leave the white space or faded space. You're not going to go completely white unless you keep doing it. But it will make faded space. So like stars in the sky would be really cool. Or you may want to add something onto something, but not do the whole thing in alcohol ink. You could dip this in alcohol, just touch it, and then come over and put stars up here on your page. So you've got stars and moons and squares and triangles and hexagons and hearts, and just a lot of fun play with these. And you get 3 of each shape. So if you wanted to use one in cools, one in warms, and whatever else you wanted to do.
Metallics or pearls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These would be, really cool dipping it into the gold or the silver and doing stars or moons or hearts. But yeah, those pads are really fun to play with. And they are used over and over again. So this is not a one and done where you use it once and it's done, you throw it away. They're shaped pads to continue using over and over again. And you can squirt alcohol on them or rub them in alcohol and clean a lot of the alcohol off. You're never going to get them pristine white again. It's going to stain them. But you can get a lot of the alcohol ink off, so you can continue using them, and you're not going to be transferring alcohol ink every time. Once you get the the ink off, all that's left is the stain. It's just like your gel plates. It doesn't hurt them. It doesn't change anything else, but it's going to stain them because it's alcohol ink. So anyway, you get all of that in this pack. The retail is $39 and change. And I don't know where I wrote down.
Okay, so this is
alcohol ink kit. And you also get the pouch. Everything comes in the pouch. And I'm looking through my notes because I had figured out I don't know. I can't even find it. I know it was less than $20. Oh, what the heck? Let's just do them for $12.
$12.
I know. I'm feeling ridiculous right now. Let's just do them for $12.
Well, it is almost Christmas, so
Yeah, blending solution, the alcohol squirt bottle, the paper. The paper alone costs more than $12.
How many of these?
Buy it. And I have 8. I have 8 of these kits. And the color that you get of the pouch is going to be random. I don't know. They're not. I know that there are a variety of different colors. I don't know what they are. But you know, it'll be random. So, all of that. What did I say? $12? Is that what I said?
Yes.
Okay. All right, fine. As soon as we get off, I'll find my notes and go, oh, you said not less than 18. But no, I'm totally fine with that. Let's get them homes because we're going to be doing alcohol ink too. And I want you guys to be able to do it with us, to be able to play with them.
Cool. Okay.
So let's see. There's 8 of those. Alcohol ink kit. 8 quantity, and they're $12. Okay.
Okay. Juliet.
Thank you, Juliet.
Me for one.
Carrie, thank you.
Sarah Rosario.
Thank you, Sarah. Sario. Okay.
Sherry says congratulations.
Sherry, are you current? What did I miss? Congratulations.
I don't know which.
Patty, if any of the Prima ABC left, you would like them also. Yes, there was. I'm just going to make a note, and I can go in afterwards and add it to the right because I know that there was some left.
She also had another desire.
Okay.
I'll let you write that down.
If it's for Patty, I'll write it on the same paper.
Yes.
Patty. Okay, Patty. The Prima, that was the Vintage Emporium. So one of each, one 6x6, one 4x6, and one 3x4. Okay.
And then she also wanted to know if any of the papers you showed after the HPP book were left. She wants 2 of each.
The paper and the tea bag paper?
Yes.
Both.
She wants 2 of each.
Okay. You got it.
Okay.
Handmade paper, 2, and tea bag paper, 2. You got it, Patty. Thank you. Add those. Okay.
So
For the alcohol ink kit, I've got Juliet, Carrie, and Sara Rosario.
Yep, and that looks like it's it.
Okay. So there are still some kits available.
Oh, that's an amazing kit. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for $12. Oh my goodness. All right. So if you got a kit and you just want extras, or if you didn't get a kit and you want just some the acrylic pieces, or I mean, I would like to have multiples of the acrylic pieces because now I'm thinking about different ways to do dangles after what you and Melanie said about dangles. And so now I'm thinking that these would be really cute with holes punched in them and added to dangles.
Oh,
so,
Toby wants a kit.
Toby gets a kit. Thank you, Toby. Okay, so there are 4 kits available. Okay, and more of the shaped pads, and another 4 feet of the it's plastic paper. Yupo's a brand. It's just like Yupo paper, but I can't say it's Yupo paper because Yupo is a brand,
It's
not a type.
Yeah.
Yeah, so think of it, if you're familiar with Yupo paper, think of it as Yupo paper, but it's plastic paper is basically what that is. So these, the paper and pads, I have a bunch of these that I will do as a little set here for, extras, or if you just want that to start, not that whole kit. And we'll do this for $8.
How do you want me to put those in?
Alcohol ink, paper and pads. Let's see. That's how I have it written. Alcohol ink, paper and pads, because it's the paper and the pads, and combining that all. I'm going to kind of keep it.
And that was for how much?
8.
8.
Which is a screaming deal. And so if you think of the whole kit for 12,
Right.
all the other stuff in it.
And then these are for 8, this set of 3.
And this is for 8. Yep.
Okay.
And let's see.
Okay.
Paper and pads. Okay.
We're both ready.
Sherry, we can change that.
Oh yeah, ink will be coming up.
And they're cheap.
I'm looking at my whole bin of stuff that I've already purchased, and a lot of
Oh.
it's alcohol inks.
You guys should see that Carrie did a live unboxing of her boxes.
Oh yeah,
They
go
were-
watch that.
They were popping out. I had to bury them like I buried them. I had to tape them like for burial because they were popping out. They were so full.
Right, every time I open one
Oh
of the
my
boxes, like stuff overflowed out of it almost.
Yep. So
Okay, it doesn't look like we have any takers on this yet.
okay. Since we're doing the
Oh,
accessory,
Sarah. Yeah, go watch my unboxing. It's on my channel.
yeah. Since we're doing the accessories, let's just do some alcohol ink right here. And then we'll be done with the alcohol ink section and stuff. Well, actually, there's a couple of other accessories we can do separately, but we'll do alcohol inks. They come in bottles like this, and we'll clearance them at $2.
Woo.
I know. But again, I have to keep thinking, this is not a sale to earn anything. This is a sale to clear out the shop, get them into people's hands that can use them, that can play with us when we're doing all the stuff next year. So that's what I'm really, really looking at. Okay, so A, B, C, and D. We'll do 4 at a time.
Okay.
A is crimson. Actually, no, don't do that one because that
Okay.
was not in the bag, and so I don't know if there's any others. So I
Okay.
want to make sure that I know how many there are as we're doing them. Okay, so A is amethyst, and the B is limeade, and C, yeah, for $2 you're gonna get like, I mean, even watermelon. C is watermelon.
Okay.
Even if it was like buy one get one free, you're gonna get twice as much for your money. So, and D is citrus. You would be surprised at some of the cool combinations of colors. There's colors that I don't normally go to, like that limeade and citrus, but combined with other alcohol inks, they're amazing.
Those are in.
Okay, so alcohol ink, and I said $2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So amethyst, limeade, watermelon, and citrus. Citrus or citron? Citrus. Number 6. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Okay. Sarah V would like 1C.
Got it. Thank you, Sarah.
Toby would like A and B.
Thank you, Toby.
Juliet would like one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Juliet. And A is sold out.
Leah B would like C.
Watermelon. Thank you, Leah.
And also A.
A is sold out. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Sorry.
Patty would like B, C, and D.
Thank you, Patty. There's only one B left.
Sarah Rosario would like B, C, and D.
Thank you, Sarah. And B is sold out.
That's all I see at the moment.
Okay. So there's a couple C's and a couple of D's available. Okay. Next for A. Oh, there's so many great shades of blue. A is sailboat blue.
Okay.
B is sunset orange. That's one of my favorite colors.
B was what?
Sunset orange.
Okay.
C is called lemonade. And D is called Valencia, a different orange.
Okay. A is sailboat blue. B is sunset orange.
Correct.
I missed C.
C is lemonade. Sailboat blue.
And D is what?
D is Valencia.
Valencia.
Yeah.
Oranges. Love those.
You know what is really pretty with alcohol ink is an orange, a pink, and a red. Makes the most gorgeous sunset looking things. I'm loving color combinations with alcohol inks that I would never use anywhere else.
Remember to put a little space bar between your...
Oh, between your letters?
But I can see it here on my... All right. So Patty would like...
Okay.
A, B, and D.
You got it. And D is sold out. There's only one. So Patty gets that one. And A and B. Thank you, Patty.
And Sarah V would like A, B, and C.
You got it. Hang on. My fingers are there. I cannot get that open. Sarah V. A, B, and C, correct?
Yep.
Thank you, Sarah. Okay.
Let's see. All right. Leah. Brannon, did we get hers at all yet?
Nope, I got Patty and Sarah.
Okay. Leah would like a B and a C.
Leah B. Okay.
Yes.
B and C. Okay, C is sold out.
Okay.
Thank you, Leah.
And Toby for a B. You said C is sold out?
C is sold out. So Toby on a B. Okay. Thank you, Toby. There's only one A left. There's a couple of B's.
Heather says good night. Good night.
Good night, Heather. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully we see you in the morning.
Juliet would like one of each that's left.
So an A and a B for Juliet. Thank you, Juliet. So A is now sold out.
And that's it.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 B's available. Okay. So the next grouping.
Just please know, everyone, that if you put B and C together without a space, where it says BC, YouTube's going to hold it. So please space between each letter.
Yeah, it must think that there's some kind of gang signal or something, you know?
Yeah.
A, so yeah, just put a space between any letters. It'll help
Yeah.
keep you from getting frustrated that you're not getting what you wanted. A is butterscotch.
Oh, I'm late for a very important date. Okay, so you said A is butterscotch.
Butterscotch. And B is flamingo.
Butterscotch, not buttercup. B flamingo?
Yep.
Okay.
C is aquamarine.
Okay, and
D is crimson.
hang on. I gotta teach my phone how to spell aqua.
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine. And D was what?
Crimson.
Crimson.
Crimson Tide. My last piece of almond roca that's sitting here.
Oh, goodness.
We'll just call her dinner.
Right. Okay. Okay. Looks like, I don't know if Toby wanted it from the last batch. She wants B and D.
Let's see. I had her on.
Oh, no, she re-put it in here for this batch. So,
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's wait for her turn.
Okay, so let's go back.
All
up
right. So the first one is Jill C wants an A.
Irma gets the butterscotch. Thank you, Irma. And that one is gone.
Leah B wants a D.
A D. Thank you, Leah.
Juliet wants one of each.
Juliet gets a flamingo, an aquamarine, and a crimson. Thank you, Juliet.
Toby wants a B and a D.
A flamingo and crimson. Thank you, Toby.
And Sarah V wants a B and a D.
Sarah B and a D. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, wait, D is sold out. Then Sarah got it. The D is sold out.
Cool.
Make sure I move that. Okay.
Toby's saying no with a thumbs down. I'm not sure, but I think she meant it for the last batch.
No, that it wasn't for the last one. It was for this one.
Yeah. I think
early.
So, and that's it.
Okay. Okay. So there is one aquamarine available and two flamingo. Flamingo. That's another color I never thought I would use. And boy, is it pretty with stuff.
I just love pink and yellow together.
Oh, yeah. And the green, those citrus ones, the greens are really cool with that. This one is just going to be an A and a B.
Okay.
And then that's all the alcohol ink. And then we've got some pearls and some mixatives. So A is Ember, E-M-B-E-R. I love Ember. It's kind of a reddish orange.
Lots of little girls are showing up with that name.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It makes such a pretty little name for a little girl.
And B is coral. Ember, there are 4. And coral, there are 3.
Okay. That's in.
Now, every time we do something like this, now I just want to get into the alcohol ink and do alcohol ink.
Right.
You know, I start looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember these color combinations were good. Love doing that. Yeah. So 26, we're going to be doing a lot more playing,
Good.
getting a lot more curious.
Okay. Leah B would like an A, if you're ready.
Got it. I am ready. Thank you, Leah.
Toby would like an A.
Thank you, Toby.
Sarah V would like an A.
You got it. Thank you, Sarah.
And that's all I have so far.
Okay. There's 1 A available. 3 corals available. Okay, so now we're going to go to the pearls. Oops. What that was. Oh, sorry. So, okay, so anytime somebody says to me, I got pearls, or I got these alcohol inks and I don't like them, I always ask, are they pearls? Yes. How did you know? I don't like the pearls. You know why? I always know exactly why.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't like him at first either. Until I understood them. Pearls, anything that says alcohol pearl is different from regular alcohol ink. It's alcohol ink, but it's got this pearlized stuff in it. Has to be shaken up and mixed. Pearls only work with blending solution. Okay, so everything else you can just use with alcohol. Pearls must have blending solution or they don't work right. So if you have pearls and you don't like them, you've probably been trying them with alcohol, which is what I was doing, and I didn't like them. And when I finally understood that pearls require blending solution. Now the regular alcohol inks can also work with blending solution or alcohol, but pearls only work with blending solution. And I've got some blending solution. We'll do cheap just if you just need jars of blending solution. But don't throw away your pearls if you don't like them. We'll be playing with those too. Just know that you're
Right.
playing with blending solution. Okay, so go ahead.
From the last batch, Juliet would like a coral.
You got it. Thank you, Juliet.
And good night to Jill.
Good night, Jill. It is getting a little bit later there in the far east coast.
Okay, I don't have any of the colors written down yet.
Okay, no problem. I just put them up while I was talking. All right, so A is Splendor.
Ooh.
So the pearls all have these names. It's not orange, it's Splendor, but it's an orange pearly. They all have these great pearlized. Once you use them with blending solutions, you get the great color out of them and you get the movement and they do all the cool things. You can use pearls with regular inks and just use blending solution instead of alcohol because the inks work with either. So we've got Splendor, and then B is Smolder. Smolder. Splendor. Let me just make sure. I've got 4. Smolder. Oh, there's a bunch. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, Smolder was always a popular one, so I always ordered extras of that. Okay, C is Tranquil. That's the blue, the Tranquil blue. And D is Envy. So yeah, if you've got some pearls and you haven't liked them, don't throw them away. Don't give up on them. We'll go online and do some stuff, but all you need to do is use blending solution instead of alcohol with them. And
these
you will love them.
$2 each, right?
Still $2 each. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They shouldn't be. pearls cost more, then the mixatives cost more. But you know what? I don't want to deal with it. So $2.
Okay.
6, 8. Okay.
All right. That is in, and I will. Juliet wants one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Juliet. Yeah, you get a pearly essence with these that you can't get with any of the alcohol inks because they don't have that pearl additive.
Right.
You just have to use blending solution with them to get them to work right.
I'll take one of each.
You got it. Thank you, Carrie.
Toby would like a B and a D.
B, Toby, Toby, and a D. Okay.
Sherry would like a B.
Got it. Thank you, Sherry.
And Sarah Rosario would like an A and a D.
Thank you, Sarah.
We'll just start calling Marianne the new Tuesday morning.
Right. That's not bad. I love Tuesday morning. I really miss it.
Oh, I do too. But this is even better.
Okay, so there's only one Splendor available. There are several Smolders. Yeah, actually, this is better. They never had alcohol ink. There is 2 Tranquils available and 4 Envies. Okay. Getting tired?
Yeah.
Tired and hungry?
It's all right. No, I've been drinking enough pop and snack, and I'm not really hungry, but
Yeah. It can be a long day. Okay, this one is Villainous. Villainous
ooh.
Purple.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Those are inks? Oh,
Great. These are pearls. These are still
they're still
pearls.
pearls.
Yep.
Okay.
We did it. We finished all the inks. That's why I just did 2 on the last one so we could group them. These are still all pearls. Until otherwise stated, they'll all pearls. So the next one is Alchemy. So A is Villainous and D is Alchemy.
Ooh.
C is Deception.
What was B again? Sorry.
B, that's okay. B is Alchemy.
Okay. C is, did you say
C is Deception. Mhm.
Deception?
The red, Deception. They did do a good job of naming these.
Description.
D is Intrigue.
Intrigue. That's a good color.
Fuchsia. Yeah, it's very pretty. So Villainous. 2, 4.
Okay. How do you spell intrigue? C
INTRIGUE.
GUE.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully I got all those in right.
Okay. Section 2, 4, 6, and Intrigue. There's 3. Okay, I'm ready.
Diane says probably save more money than I have all year too, right?
Right, all of our shopping combined. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. If you sit down and add up the retail prices of these, you're
Oh, yeah.
paying 10 to 40% depending on the product overall. So if you spend $400, you've gotten at least $1,000 worth of product, and anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500 worth of product.
Then I
So-
must have bought a whole store.
You did. Apparently not done yet.
Nope.
But you've saved a lot. You don't need to buy anything for a very long time.
I know. I'm on a spending freeze for the next 5 years.
Me too.
Toby would like A, C, and D.
A, C, and D. Thank you, Toby.
Juliet would like one of each.
Thank you, Juliet. Okay.
I would also like one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. D is sold out.
Okay. Sherry would like B.
Thank you, Sherry.
And Melanie is leaving us. She says she'll pop in tomorrow.
Awesome.
In and out
See you
tomorrow.
then.
All right.
We're getting where everybody's getting really tired. We can stop soon and we'll just do the wheel of names and give away all those prize packs.
That'd be
We'll
awesome.
just start again in the morning. Yeah, when everybody's fresh. There's only one villainous left.
Okay. Sarah Rosario would like A, B, and C.
You got it. So A is sold out now. Thank you, Sada.
Then I think that's it.
Okay.
I always say I think because sometimes
You said ABC, right?
correct.
Okay. Yeah, and then something pops in. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Yeah. So anybody who came in anytime after 10 a.m., you are welcome to go back and watch it. And if there's something that's still there that you want, I tried to say if there's some available as we end it so that you would know if you're watching the replay. You can speed it up, go double time, whip through things. And if there's anything that you want, shoot me a message so that you'll get it before others who weren't here at all. Okay, so there are only 4 pearls left. So this will be our last batch of pearls, and I think we have a mixative or 2, and that's it on the alcohol. All right, so A is Enchanted. This is your Disney pink. Enchanted. B is Celestial. This is like your night sky.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready for C.
Okay. C is what?
C is Mineral. And the last one is D. That is Sublime.
Sublime.
So let's see.
Whoops.
Mineral 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And Sublime. 6. Okay. I am ready.
Okay. Let me get back. Okay, here we are. Toby would like an A.
Got it. Thank you, Toby.
Juliet would like one of each.
Thank you, Juliet. There's A, B, C, and D. Okay.
Sherry would like B, C, and D.
Thank you, Sherry.
And I will take an A, C, and D.
A. Thank you, Carrie. A, C, and D, right?
Yes. Yes.
D.
Because I bought the Celestial with the last batch,
Yes.
and I might be double ordering here, but I don't think so. They'll get used.
But we'll use it for something.
Oh yeah, they will get used.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So let me put these away. The only thing left is one, maybe two mixatives. So the mixatives are like the gold and silver. And you look at those pictures and you see the gold and silver either floating among it or lining the edge of it. There's the mixative. There we go.
So we're doing mixatives.
So
next.
this is, yes, mixative. So I have gold mixative is A and silver mixative is B. These do need to be $1 more. They're a couple of dollars more. So these will be $3. So gold and silver. And that's what you see when it looks like it's kind of a cloud with that gold or silver lining, or kind of blends in and looks all kind of speckly. There's lots of different techniques to get those looks. Gold and silver. Gold, there's 4, and silver, there is 3. Gold, 4. Silver, 3. Okay.
Trying to get my fingers to spell the right word.
Yes, Toby, I have blending solution. We'll pull up next because I do have just
So we're just
individual bottles.
We're just doing those two.
So just those two. Yep, that is the end of the alcohol ink, actually.
Okay.
Oops.
I'm pretty sure I bought both of those last time.
You probably did.
I know I bought the gold because I'm looking at it. I just can't find the silver
In the
one.
silver.
So we'll get to the end of the list and see if there's one left.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get the silver. Okay. Let's see. Juliet would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Juliet.
And Bonnie is still with us. Awesome, Bonnie.
Yeah.
She would also like an A and a B.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I'll take a C. I mean a B.
B. You got the last one. Awesome. Okay. B is sold out. And there are 2 golds available.
Okay. Well, Bonnie's doing laundry, so she's in and out.
Oh, fun. This is keeping me from housework and laundry. Yay! Okay, so now let's just do blending solution.
Okay.
That is the end of all the alcohol inks, the mixative, the pearls, all of them. So let me see. Blending solution. I have 12 bottles, individual bottles of blending solution. And, well, let's just do it for $3. $3 for a blending solution. This is a Bria Reese brand, which is the same as the paper and the pads and all those extra goodies. But blending solution is blending solution. All the brands work. So how many did I say? 12. I have 12 blending solutions. $3. I guess I should write that down so you can see it. Blending solution. Quantity 12. $3. Okay.
Okay. Bonnie would like one.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I would like one.
Thank you, Carrie.
Sherry would like one.
Thank you, Sherry. I've been spelling Sherry's name wrong. Every time I write it, my hand is, and my brain's going, that's wrong. You know that's wrong. Yes, I know that's wrong, but now I'm being consistent because I've been spelling
Right.
wrong the whole
As
time.
long as you know who it is.
Yes.
Toby would like one.
Thank you, Toby.
Sarah Rosario would like one.
Thank you, Sarah.
And Juliet would like one.
Thank you, Juliet. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there are still several of those available. If anybody comes in later, I would like one. Okay, so how are you guys feeling? Like, we can continue. We got tons of stuff. We could also call it a night and go watch a Christmas movie or something, see your family, and regroup in the morning. How are you guys feeling?
Well, I'm ready to put my legs up, but Bonnie is feeling great.
She's getting
think
her
Bonnie
laundry done.
yeah, Bonnie could go all night, huh?
Yeah.
She says up to you. I could go for a while longer,
Okay.
just depending on what everybody else wants.
How's everybody else feeling?
Margie says, "What is
the morning right now? Margie.
Jody's
Hey,
feeling awesome."
Someone's called you just to wake you up this morning, Margie. Good morning.
What is morning? For some people, morning is like 4 in the afternoon.
Hi, Leah. Just got back. You just missed all the alcohol ink. If you want to look at that, you can watch the replay. There are some left. Let's give away this little cute winter fun stamp.
Cool. Okay.
Let's pick a number between 1 and 50.
Okay. Hang
And then
on.
we'll have the lady in my phone give us a random number between 1 and 50. Sarah's out trying to find a new car because her car is dying.
Oh no.
But she's still got us in her ear. I love it. Dawn, I'm so sorry you got a cold. Patty's good. Juliet's good. Toby's good. All right. You guys want to keep going? Well, we got so much stuff. We'll never get through it all today and even tomorrow. But we can keep going for a little while until we kill Carrie. We don't want to meet her back tomorrow morning, so we don't want to totally do that.
I'll be fine after a good night's rest. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Siri.
Do we have everyone in? Let me put the stop in.
Number between 1 and 50. Okay, did you get the stop in?
Yep.
Yeah, you did. Oh, the stop sign. I like the stop sign. Hey, Siri picked, it just went away. She picked 20.
Okay.
Back here.
Let's see.
9, 12, 13, 11. Oh, there's an 18. 39, 35, 23, 33, 13, 49, and 2. I think 18 is the closest.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn. And I know she's a stamper. That was her first thing in crafts was stamping. So awesome. Winter fun for the gal who lives in Arizona. Gets no snow. Gotta love that.
Right.
Congratulations, Dawn. Let me write that.
Well, thank you, Margie. Thank you so much. Dawn says she is up for a 12-hour crop tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. I
Will
hope
not
you're
be with
feeling
us.
better. Carrie has done a phenomenal job, hasn't she?
Thank
Yes,
you.
she actually absolutely has. Let's see here. Winter fun stamp. Uh-oh, my pen just ran out. Good thing I got a backup.
I've gone through 2 pens already.
I was rotating back and forth between 2, and that one just died, so I just grabbed the third sitting here. So winter fun, and that one goes to Dawn. Oh, Dawn, I really hope your cold is feeling better by tomorrow because you've got a long day.
Thank you, Sarah.
Fun day, a long day crop ahead of you. Okay, so that one going into that box. All right, let's see. Oh, let's get the mixatives out of the way. Let me move these alcohol inks out. Do you want some more stencils? I don't carry
Sure.
enough stencils.
Stencils are awesome.
Stencils are fun. I know, I'll never turn away from stencils. It's just a good thing. Oh, how about we do another super hot buy for $1?
Ooh, yeah.
We've got a lot of them. Yeah, let's do 2. There's enough even to space some out tomorrow. I have plenty. So we'll do an A and a B,
Okay.
and they're both going to be $1. Or if I only do one at a time, will you buy more of them? Because there's a ton.
Sure.
If I
Okay,
do
so-
one, will you buy 3 instead of one of each?
$1 each, or are you going to put them up as a
No.
set?
They'll be $1 each.
Okay.
They're like $5 boxes, so they'll be $1 each. And this is, let's see, number 3 and number 4. Okay, so this one is, I'm going to take one out.
No, poor Dawn.
See these? I know.
She says,
That's
since I
okay.
sneeze and then have to change clothes. Oh, no.
I hate that.
Has to be at home.
So this, yeah, this is a little box,
Oh,
but
cute.
the box opens. Can you see?
Ooh.
So I'm not going to take it apart because it is somebody's, but it just like latches into itself like that. So that would be really cute to use. And it is full of like 100 stamps in here. But check these out. These are gorgeous. They're all butterfly stamps. Look at this. Look how pretty these are.
Oh my goodness.
I know these are some of the prettiest that I've ever had. They have gold foiling on them. Look at that gold, my gold fingernail. So we tried doing gold on the one. I don't like it. So no more gold. The rest is white, but just out of that one gold thumbnail. But you can see that there's like gold foiling here and there on them.
Those are gorgeous.
They're all different butterflies. They are absolutely, but I know Margie, wow, butterflies. They are truly gorgeous. And every one of them is different. They're just really, really pretty. And there's like 100. And okay, so you could see that on this one. So it comes out like this square, but if you look at this, it's a stamp, it's a sticker.
Oh, perfect.
So it comes off, it's actually a stamp shaped sticker. They're all like that. They're all stamp shaped stickers, but it comes on the square, which actually helps protect it. And there's more in there. There's
Wow.
like 100, at least 100. All these box things have at least 100. So that is A, and so that is butterflies, butterfly box or butterfly stamp box. And then B is the same kind of box. Okay, this box is green, and this has the same things, but they are botanicals. Gorgeous botanicals with gold foiling on it. Look at that gold foiling. So same thing. They're all just really, really pretty. And they peel off the same as stamp-shaped botanical stamps. Super pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I hope you have a lot of these.
I do. And this is one of those that probably should never go for just $1. But again, the point of this is to get stuff new homes. So
Guess who says what? No cats?
I know. Margie, did you see the cat Brads earlier? You might not have been awake then. We
I
started.
don't think she was with us yet.
We started with them because they were very unique. Yeah, we had cat Brads at the very beginning, like in the first hour. So A is butterflies, and I have 93. And B is the green botanicals, and I have 82.
Wow.
So yes, as many as you want. The people who are here deserve to get as many as they want first before anybody that's not here. Sorry if you're not here and you're watching, but those who are, able to take the time out and be here, they should.
Margie says she wants the cat Brads.
Okay, you got it. I was hoping there would be one left that wasn't because you weren't there, and I'm pretty sure that there was. So
Yeah, I think there was. Okay, so just those two?
okay, yep, just the butterflies and the botanicals, the stamps, the gorgeous gold foiling on them. Yeah, there's plenty. So these would actually make really, really pretty gifts.
Oh, Sarah V said she ordered some for her. How cute.
Awesome. I remembered that she ordered one set, and I didn't know if that was for her or for Margie or to share.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a good wow. I hope that means lots.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Leah Foy wants 2 of each.
Awesome. Thank you, Leah. Okay.
Bonnie wants 3 of each.
Yay, Bonnie. Thank you. 3. Okay.
Angela wants 2 of each.
Thank you, Angela. Yay.
And this was my wow. Patty Crane wants 5 of each.
Awesome. Thank you, Patty. Thank you for your help.
Let's see. Sarah Tooker wants 1 of each.
Thank you, Sarah. T. Got to remember to put the T.
Jody Martin wants 1 of each.
Thank you, Jody.
Toby wants 1 of each.
Thank you, Toby.
I will take 2 of each.
Yay, Carrie. Thank you.
Here's another wow. Juliet wants 5 of each.
Yay, Juliet. Thank you.
Sarah Rosario wants 1 of each.
Thank you, Sarah. Rosario.
And Margie says, thanks, Sarah. One can always use more cat.
Right?
stuff.
I don't care what it is. It's a cat. I could use more.
Okay.
Cat stuff. Yeah, stuff. All right. There are plenty more. 5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. There's 60 more butterflies. 2, 5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 82 from 23. Well, there's a bunch. There's 50 some more botanicals. So,
Those
okay.
are fun.
Let me get these back in their little bags.
I got to start setting those out on my desk and just using stuff like
Yeah. Yeah. In a little container so that they're just there. So when you're doing stuff, you're like, oh, yeah, I could
Right.
use those. I want to be so organized that all those little things are there, right there.
Okay, I'm going to request something.
Hey.
Can we take a 5-minute break
Yeah.
to get water, go to the
Yeah.
bathroom?
Let's do that. Let's do that. I can go shut the front door because it's freezing cold in here. 5-minute break. How's that? 5-minute break. Okay.
Perfect.
We'll do that. Yeah. I can
Awesome.
go get Lucy something to eat.
Right.
Fill up my
Feed the
water.
dogs, get a drink.
Yes.
Make a pit stop.
Swatters. Couple butterfly swatters. Okay. 5 minutes. We'll be back.
Okay.
Everybody make a pit stop and 6:30. Okay. Perfect. Bye.
Okay. I'm back. Right, Margie? Do, 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 do. There's some music for you. Oh. Is everybody having fun? I hope. Right? It's always fun to shop. Well, I don't think she was kidnapped, but Lucy sure does need attention once in a while. What? You don't like to shop for groceries? Or are they just too expensive? Marianne's 5 minutes is different than ours. That's okay. I think Doug's doing good, but he's working a lot. So he's been gone. Sarah, is 10 a.m. Mountain, 8 Eastern? Okay, so 10 a.m. Mountain Time would be 12 Eastern.
Okay. Boy, time flies. Yep, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are the 4 times. Just enough time to get Lucy something to eat, but then I had to stand there with her while she ate it because she's feeling neglected today.
Poor thing. That's what I said.
I know. Let's see. 10 a.m. Mountain Time is 12 p.m. Eastern time. So 9 Pacific, 10 Mountain, 11 Central, 12 Eastern.
Actually, that would be, oh yeah, 12 p.m.
Yeah. So
So
you
it's-
get to sleep
Not
till
Australia.
noon. Australia is 16 hours
Mm-hmm.
ahead of Mountain. Okay. Let me move these things. Doing a couple more things in the tool bin, so let's do those.
That would be early for you, Margie, huh?
About 2 Eastern. That'd be about 1 her time. Yeah, that's about right. About 1 Central time.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do these 2 tools. We're not going to use these prices. So this is, they're both, this is a We Are Memory Keepers and this is American Crafts. So they're not both. We Are Memory Keepers Template Studio. This is a bow guide. This is a bow guide. It includes 1 large and 1 extra large template guide, and it is to make bows of all different sizes. So it gives you instructions how to make the bows. There's your guides. The instructions are in there on how to do it. So you make perfect bows every time. That is $20 retail. We're going to do it for $8 today. I only have 1. That's all that's left. And then this is the stickers guide. So if you're a scrapbooker, you know how sometimes on a page you're trying to put words, and Thickers, as you all know, Thickers makes those letters, and they just have lots and lots of different kinds of letters. Thickers is the brand. We can see that there. Yeah, we can see that. There they are. Okay. And when you try to put your words on a scrapbook page, try to get them exactly where you want. And my big thing is if I try to do it in an arc over the top of the page, I always end up with, I stopped too early. I didn't space them right. My arc is over here instead of in the middle. It's just weird. So this has this Thickers pack, and it comes in this nice plastic, heavy-duty plastic case that has holes punched in it so it can go into a binder if you want, because Thickers actually made binders to put all their numbers and letters in, so you could store it with that. But it has a whole bunch of different guides in it. And this is to put on your scrapbook page. Of course, you can use it on anything, but it was originally created for scrapbookers. And so this is a wave guide. You can see the shape. So if I put this on the page and I wanted to make my words go like that across the page, I put this down and it helps me see exactly where to place my letters so that they'll come out, in a right wave, or actually look like a wave, not just wonky on my page. It also gives you the center. So if you want to space them out and you're like, I've got X amount of letters and you want to start with the center and work that way and then go that way as well, you can make sure that it's perfectly spaced. Here's the center of the bottom, which is not the same place as the center of the top, but there's different shapes. Like here's a small arc. There's a big arc. And there's a straight arrow. And so there's a small wave and a large wave and a small arc and a large arc and then a straight piece. And it gives you the centers and the line guides so that you can just figure out exactly where your letters should be and they're in the right place. So if you are a scrapbooker especially, then this is really valuable. Also can be used anywhere, cards as well. So this Thickers guide set, we're just going to do for $5. So $8 for the bow guide and $5 for the thickers guides. And there is only one of each of them left in the shop.
Okay, they're in.
Even though I'm in Central. Cuppy's afraid she will misplace me again and has to be on me. See, she's holding you down to make sure that you don't go anywhere. And I know she's so happy to have you back. And she's now okay because she can tell that you're okay. She did miss you so much.
Okay, it looks like Leah Foy gets the B.
A thickers guide. Okay. Thickers. $5 goes to Leah. Thank you, Leah. Okay. And anybody for the bow guide?
Not yet.
Okay. If we reduce the bow guide to $5, anybody for the bow guide?
Bow guides, $5
It's
going.
a $20 bow guide.
Oh my
$5.
goodness.
It needs a new home.
No takers.
All right. Somebody changes their mind, let me know. I'm going to write it on there that I did offer it for $5. Okay. I will honor $5 if somebody wants it. Okay. So let's do those two now. Let's do something fun down here. Oh, these are fun. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are those the same? 4. Okay. This will be an ABCD. I might have something right here that demonstrates that already. Maybe. Let's see. If you haven't seen yet the Lisa Horton metallic inks. Okay, I am not a card maker. And what I was able to do with these makes me look like I am. So good. So these Lisa Horton, they're metallic pigment ink. I've only got 4 colors here, so I'm going to just bring those out and then I'll show you. Okay, they are $10 retail. We'll do them for $5. A is ultraviolet, purple. It's probably not going to show up purple on the camera, but it is purple, ultraviolet. B is pumpkin, easily becoming one of my favorite colors. And I'm not an orange girl. It is a really cool, it's a dark, a rich, almost rusty pumpkin. C is mojito. And D is verdigris. When you get to that one, let me know. I'll spell it for you. Different shades of green. So this metallic ink is so cool. So these are embossed. I just embossed the paper. And then this is mojito and ultraviolet is all just the 2 colors on this one.
I think I got verdigris.
So cool. That's a combination.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty? This one is a blue that I don't have here, and mojito. And this is the blue by itself. I don't have the blue, but this gives you the intensity of any one of them on their own is this same. I know, they're just gorgeous. Just gorgeous metallics. Look at this. Here's the ultraviolet.
It is purple.
It is purple. Is it showing up as purple?
Yes.
Awesome.
It has some blue in it, but it's showing up as purple.
Yeah, it is purple. It is all the way purple. There is no blue, but the camera always changes purple to blue. Check this one out. Multiple colors.
Oh my goodness.
These
Those
are the
gorgeous.
coolest metallic inks. Yeah. And I'm not a card maker. If I can make that look good, think what you guys can do that actually are card makers. This is just playing with embossed paper with all the metallic ones to see what they look like. Those daffodils. The metallic shine is just so cool.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
That way. They really are gorgeous. This is all that I have. So there's 2 ultraviolet, 2 pumpkin, 1 mojito, and 2 verdigris. And we'll do them for $5 each because that's all there is left in the shop.
Okay, let's see. Are you ready?
Let me just write Lisa Horton, and I said $5. Okay, so violet, pumpkin, mojito, and verdigris. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, Leah Foy would like an A and a C.
You got it. Thank you, Leah.
Bonnie would like a B, the pumpkin.
If it's a B, I love that one. Thank you, Bonnie.
Toby would like the A.
Toby gets the other A, so A is gone. Thank you, Toby.
Bonnie would like green.
Which one, mojito or verdigris? The mojito is more of plant green, and the verdigris is more leaning towards a teal green.
Let me see if she's she says C.
C.
Bonnie says C.
Yes, it's gorgeous. Oh, wait a minute. C's already gone. Leah got it. There's only one. I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness.
And 1 pumpkin is gone. Okay, so there's 1 pumpkin left, and there is verdigris.
Okay.
Also a gorgeous green.
Let's see. Juliet says she wanted all, but all is just D, right?
So there's a B. Juliet
Okay,
can have a B.
A B and a D.
And a D. And so there is 1 D left, unless Bonnie wants that green.
Leah Foy would like the D.
Leah gets the D then. Yeah, I would love to see pictures of what you guys make with these too. They are just so fun. Emboss a piece of paper and then run these over the top. Oh, man. They are, yeah, really cool.
Crazy.
These are Lindy's Magicals. This is all that is left. They don't, let's see if those are the same. They are. So there might, it'll be A, B, C, D, E, it looks like.
And how much?
And, oh, we'll just do these for $4. It's Christmas time.
Well, I think they retail for a lot more than that, right?
Yes, they do. Christmas for me is going to be having space in the shop. So, yeah, so I'm okay with that. Okay, A is Crumpet Crumbs. Crumpet Crumbs is A.
What a name.
I know. They do have some good names there. B is Pass the Jam Jane. You just put Pass the Jam. Crumpet. There is 2. Jam. There is 2. C is Dunkin' Biscuit Blue Green. Just put blue green. I guess
Thank you.
Biscuits in it. Yeah, blue green. Blue green. There is 2. D is Butter the Bread Blue. Okay, we can just put blue because the other one's blue green.
I want to put butter blue.
And butter blue. There you go. Butter blue. That's good. Butter blue. And so that one, there's 2, and there's 1 butter blue, and then there's 1 of E, which is London Summer Sage. Okay, Summer Sage. Summer Sage will work. And there's 1. Okay. So 2, 2, 2, 1, and 1.
I want one of each.
And what did I say? $4? Well, you can take
Yeah.
one of each, and then there's one of the first 3 left.
Nah, I'll just try to get in there with whatever's left.
As soon as you put it in, quickly get yours in. You don't have to wait to see what's left. You
This is
deserve
so
to.
fun, right?
You deserve to.
We have 2A,
Separate
2B, 2C, and 1 each of D and
1
E.
D and 1 E. Yep. So these are just like the Nuvo shimmer powder that we talked about. You can spray water and then tap the powder on it, or you can tap the powder and then spray it with water. Same thing. Same
So
thing.
fun.
Either just spray some water down and then shake. Now these have little shaker tops. The Nuvo ones, don't squeeze those bottles. I should have said that then, or it will go poof everywhere.
Right.
Just tap the bottle a little bit and it will come out. You just need an ever so tiny bit. So is that sealed? I don't want to break the seal if it is.
Ooh, I was fast that
So
time.
these have this little flip top. Oh, I'm not going to get my nail underneath it to go.
Oh, yeah.
The little flip top right
It has
there.
a shaker.
And then there's a shaker underneath it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Like a salt shaker. So you just shake them out. Yeah. So this is blue, but again, like the Nuvo shimmer, they have multiple colors in them.
That's
So,
what I love.
Yeah, general, like that's blue. I would say this is green, this is red, and this is yellow. And then this is a sage, which is a grayish green. But they're not, I don't know.
Yeah,
Long
they're
enough
so
right
gorgeous because when you sprinkle them on wet paper, the colors just run and
burst.
spread.
Yeah,
And-
they just burst.
Right?
And they have multiple colors in them. And so you see all the colors popping like little fireworks, little bursts of colors. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Okay. Leah Foy wants an A and an E.
Got it. Thank you, Leah. A and E. So E is gone.
I would like one of each that's still there.
A, B, C, D. You got it. Here, let me take one of those. Okay.
And I'm sorry for anyone that came in after me.
All right. You deserve to get in there too.
Jody Martin would like a C.
Jody gets a C. Thank you, Jody. Okay. So there is one B available.
And Leah Brandon would like the B.
You got it. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, there is no advantage to Carrie getting in because she has to put the other one in. And while you're all entering, ready to go and hit go, she has to enter in what she wants again afterwards. So she actually had a disadvantage for getting him. So I don't mind when she finally gets in and gets what she wants early.
You got in there quick enough. That's awesome.
You did get in there pretty darn quick. So that is awesome. Okay, so let me move that one to the side.
Those are so fun to play with. Oh my goodness.
Okay, we already did that. And those. And we did those. Those need to.
Oh, that's okay, Leah. You can keep your E if you want it. Just keep it.
They're all so sweet.
We got enough to play with.
Sweet.
Yeah, that was nice.
You know that there's.
Eat that. We'll have to all get online and play with these.
Oh, yes. All right. So we'll just grab a bundle of stuff right out of here. Where's the other one? Score tape. Anybody use score tape?
Yes, I'm sure, Leah. Thank you very much.
The only tapes I really like are score tape and the red line tape.
Oh, I love that red line.
Well, yep. Great tapes. So we've got a bunch of score tape. And let's see, pretty sure that is on the tools. Nope, there it is. Score tape. We have score tape in 1/4 inch. There's 1/4 inch. And we have score tape in 3/8 inch. So A will be 1/4 inch and B will be 3/8 inch. And let's see how many I have. We're just going to do these for $4 each.
And you said B is 3/8 inch?
3/8. Yep. 1/4 and 3/8. So score tape. 1/4 inch. 1/4 inch, I have 5. And then 3/8 inch, I have 16.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That is just shy of 1/2 inch. And that is purposeful so that if you're doing, like 1/2 inch borders, you don't get tape coming out the edge. So if you want to, tape off at 1/2 inch things, you want the 3/8 inch tape. Quarters, nice and thin. There's the 3/8.
Oh, how much are they?
Oh, what did I say? Didn't I just said? Or no?
You may have, but I forgot to put it in.
$4. We're just doing for $4. Yes, it is one of the 2 best double-sided tapes. Score tape, and then if you've seen red line tape, sorry for the bump there, this is red line tape. Those are the only 2 that I really like to use because they're good. They're really, really good.
There's plenty, Leah. Get in there and show us what you want.
Yeah, there's 5 of the 1/4 inch and there's 16 of the 3/8 inch.
Yep. Okay, so let's.
Thank you, Sarah. Shaker cards, yeah. I need to fill my Diet Dr. Pepper. Where's Margie?
Okay, are you ready?
One moment, please.
Or are you still getting ready?
I was ready, but then I realized my drink is empty, so I picked up the bottle. So now I got to fill it up. Okay. All right, now I'm ready.
Okay, Sarah V would like an A, 1A.
Thank you, Sarah.
Leah B would like a B.
Thank you, Leah.
Bonnie would like a B.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I will take 2B.
Thank you, Carrie.
Let's see. Juliet would like a B.
Thank you, Juliet.
Sarah V would like a. Oh, never mind. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I have Sarah B for an A.
Yeah, she was just saying.
Oh, that's great for making shaker. Yes, which is, much better than glue if you're doing shaker cards.
Oh, yeah.
That's why she gets the skinny one, the 1/4 inch, because, around those edges, it's perfect.
Okay, it looks like that's it. So you have more of A left?
So there are 4 A's still available.
I'll take 2.
2, okay.
I'll take 2 of the A.
2A. And there are 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 11 B available.
Margie says, the only doctor I want forever.
Right? and at that, I want the diet doctor. Doctor, give me the news. Okay. Score tape. All right. So make sure that goes into the right bin.
Doctor, give me the news.
I've got a bunch of stamps here. Let's do this first. It's sitting here on top of the stamps. This is a We Are Makers or We Are Memory Keepers silicone stamp. It's actually a silicone mold, not a stamp. And they created it for their whole candle making line. Well, I don't make candles, but I'll take a silicone mold anytime because it's just like those Stamperia molds. You put some paste in it and you just make sure there's a little paste over the top above it. Let it sit there overnight and dry. And when you peel it out, you got the coolest honeycomb ever, really thin as a mold.
Right.
So that is awesome. Also, making imprints on your gel plate. This is fantastic. So let's see. We'll just do that alone because it's only molds sitting here right now. Although there's a whole box of molds right there. That we
How
haven't
much?
gotten yet. I can see how much. Oh, let's see. They were like $11. Let's just do it for $4.
Okay.
But I think, if memory serves me, I think that there was 3 left. I will double check that when you put it in, but I'm pretty sure.
So we're just doing that separately?
Yeah, we'll just do that by itself.
Okay.
Since I've got a pile of stamps here, and then
In.
won't pull out the come on. I'm on the right page. I might have to consolidate some of these pages for tomorrow. Make it easier to. There we go. Mold, honeycomb, silicone mold. 3. Yes, have 3.
Okay, I put that in.
Honeycomb mold. That is $4, 3 of them.
No takers so far. That thing is fun to play with. I have used it as a stamp. I have used it on the gel plate. I have used it as a rubbing plate. You can put a piece of paper underneath it. And
I never even thought of that.
okay, so here's a little thing you can do with your gel plate.
Okay.
Get out those oil pastels
Yeah.
that everybody has, but no one really knows how to use. Get out
Right.
your oil pastels and some cheap copy paper, just the thin stuff,
Okay.
and lay the paper over any mold or, well, not so much of a mold, but that would work. A
yeah.
stencil.
Anything
And
with
then-
texture.
Yes, use the oil pastel on its side and make a
Brilliant.
rubbing. And you can do a lot of different ones at
So
a
you lay
time.
this down. You put your paper here like this.
Right. And
you
use
take
a
your
rubbing.
thick pastel and you
oil
rub it on the
pastel.
side. And remember when you used to do those crayon kind of things like that when you were a
Right.
kid?
Right.
Exactly. That's brilliant.
And then,
didn't think
but
about
wait,
that.
but wait.
Okay. Okay.
You put a thin layer of paint on your gel plate.
Uh-huh.
Use that on top, and it transfers.
Oh,
peel it
because
off.
the pastel, yeah.
The pastel resists the paint,
Yes.
so then it's a perfect transfer. No
Wow.
more looking for the right magazine or whatever, because I can never find the right one.
Yeah.
That works every time, and it's gorgeous.
Okay. Next time we gel plate together, we got to do that. That's brilliant. I love that.
Oil pastels
What
on
a
the
great
gel plate.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leah Brannon gets one. There's only 2 left. Who else wants to try that with us? Yeah, we got lots of fun stuff to try with the gel printing. Here's the cool thing about this one too. There are no edges. There's no border because they made it to wrap around and meet itself if you're going around a candle.
Mm-hmm.
I love that because we don't like those borders. If you were to lay it on your gel plate, you're not going to get a big old border. That is a really great idea.
We got 1 taker so far.
We got Leah. Leah got one. She's going to play with us. And there's 2 more. 2 still available. Okay, so we've got some stamps here. Let's see. We've got some Stamperia stamps. And it's kind of looking at how many we have, so do them in groupings. We'll do those 2. We'll do those 2. We'll do those 2. And we'll do those 2 and those 2. Okay, let's just do them in 2s. That'll be easier. All right, so an A and a B. A is Alice, happy birthday. I know that somewhere there's some other stamps that are Alice, so this one has to be Alice, happy birthday. Let me find the stamp sheet.
You want to put Alice HB? Is that okay?
Yep, that works. Absolutely. As long as I know what it is, I'm good. That's totally Stamperia. Alice, happy birthday. This is the last one of A. And then we have art diary journal. That's how I identified that, so I know it's not something else that has art in it. But this one has like ink splotches and paint brushes and lines and just good mark making. So art diary journal, great for the art journal. And that is the last one of that as well. Let's just do those for $5. What the heck? Well,
Okay, you just have those two?
Yep, just one of each. We'll just put those two up, an A and a B. I think STAMPERIA stamps are too expensive anyway.
All right.
So
Those are in.
this, happy birthday, and art diary journal. I'm really looking forward to doing some art journaling in the new year. Art journaling is just a really great way to try to, test out all these products. Just play with them. You don't feel like you're going to ruin something. It's a playbook. And I end up getting the best things there when I'm just playing with them because I don't stress about something needing to be perfect.
Right. Okay. We have Leah Foy wants B.
You got it. Thank you, Leah.
And I'll take the A.
You got it. Thank you.
And you just had one of each of those?
One of each. Yep. One of each. Okay. Then these two stamp sets are from Kelly Creates. Kelly Creates. I'll put them in the order I have them in. Okay, so this is Kelly Creates calendar stamps. And so there's if you use a planner and you like to make your own, Carrie does a most amazing planner that she does every year. This gives you there's something else above that too, but the months, there's the little months up there in a really nice script, and all the days 1 through 31. Then you've got all your actual days of the week. I love the script. That's why I got these, because I wanted it for me. I really like that script. And then weekly goals. Then there's all the months there. Notes. There's a little bit larger dates if you want. There's time, week, year. Here's a block or grid calendar that you could use for each month. This little Sunday through Saturday is separate, so it doesn't have to be used with that. And then I like this. Look at that. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It goes all the way down, but just the little lines. So there's just so much variety of things that you could use. There's the one that I was trying to show up on the top.
That's cool.
Yeah. So this one is Kelly Creates calendar stamps, and I have 4 of that one. And this one is Kelly Creates, and this is traceable days. So it is, if you're familiar at all with Kelly Creates, a lot of the stuff that she does is made so that you can trace it and practice to practice your lettering. I really like this lettering. I'd love to be able to do that. But, even if I just look at it and do it, it's really difficult to do for me because it doesn't come naturally. So the idea is that you can stamp these and then trace them to practice that lettering.
Very cool.
So traceable days of the week stamp is what that one is. So there's all the days and the abbreviations of all the days. Yeah, I like the script. It looks fun. This one, I only have 1. The calendar one, I have 4. The traceable days, I only have 1. And we're going to do those for $4 each.
That seems like a bargain.
Yeah, it is.
Incredible bargain.
Calendar. Yeah, I have those. I also have a couple of books of hers where it has an acetate, or not an acetate, a vellum page over hers, and so you can see through it, and so you can practice writing it.
Mm-hmm.
She's just got such nice script. Let's see, the calendar, there is 4, and then the traceable days, there is 1. Okay.
I can't do calligraphy like with those special pens. Because I'm left-handed.
Oh. And those pens are all made to lean a certain way, so only right-handed?
everybody that shows you how to do these cool letterings with
They're
the
always showing right-handed. Yeah.
brush pens and stuff, they're all
Yeah.
right-handed. I mean,
So,
and it doesn't work.
yeah, because it has to lean a different way when it's in your left
Right.
hand. And so the brush, oh man. Oh,
So I do my lettering different ways.
you could, well, you're pretty ambidextrous too.
True, I could probably
You
teach.
could build a whole business on
Yeah.
how to letter creatively with a left-hander.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. I'll bet there's a ton of people out
Step
there.
number 1, practice writing with your right hand. We lefties have rights too, right, Jody?
That is funny, right?
Okay, so far we have Sarah for an A. Sarah V for an
Sarah
A.
V gets an A. Thank you, Sarah.
And since it's a stamp, I think I will take the B.
You got it. Well, because it's a stamp, you can stamp it, and maybe you can work with it to figure out how you could do that as a
Right.
lefty.
Yeah.
That would actually be pretty darn cool.
Fun
Figure that out.
fact, when I was a little kid, okay, so I'm in my 60s, and when I was little, they wanted everybody to write with the right hand. They thought that was proper. We've learned differently since,
Crazy.
but all the teachers wanted me to practice with my right hand. And my uncles, who had a little bit of money, would pay me for so long every time I would practice writing with my right hand. So that's how I kind of learned how to write with my right hand. I'm artistic enough that I thought it was a cool game.
Yeah.
And I just did it for the money.
Wow, that's crazy and cool because you are very ambidextrous. Much more than me.
Yes, I am.
Not so much.
Since I've had shoulder surgery, I've learned just how much ambidextrous I am.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so A is the Simon Hurley. The stamp is called Water Marble.
Okay, so
That's a cool background. Even if you do a gel plate, a gel print, or you do an alcohol ink print, then you put an archival black on this and you stamp it over the top of it.
Yeah.
Then you
What
get
is
the
that
cool
called?
water marble. Then you get the cool water marble look over what you've already done. That's really pretty darn cool. I have 2 of those. And then B is called, we're not going to use that name, the French name. Carabelle Studio. It's the butterfly and the dragonfly. These are really cool stamps. Look at that whimsical detail. Yeah, whimsical detail is really cool on both of these. Both of these are crazy expensive. This one's, I don't know, they retail like $15. It's nuts. That's why I never carried a bunch of them. And I just wanted that one for myself. So I ordered it because I had to order more than one to get it for myself. So we'll do these for $6 each.
Wow.
Like $15. The Carabelle, they're like $15. These, the Simon Hurleys, I think they're $12. It's kind of ridiculous. But we'll do 6 each. Carabelle. That is, I really just liked this butterfly and dragonfly.
How many do you have of each one?
I have 2 water marbles and 1 butterfly dragonfly. And there they go. Irma gets a water marble. Carrie gets a water marble. And Carrie gets the butterfly dragonfly. Yay!
Yes, I love that one.
Yeah. You know, even this is one I thought if I do gel print backgrounds or alcohol ink and then stamp this over the top of it, so you're randomly getting whatever and then cut it out, how cool would that be to get that variation? Something I can't do if I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, it looks like you hand drew it.
Yeah, it does. It's really pretty neat. Okay, the next 2, the first one is an Elizabeth Craft Design, ECD, and it's called Floral Girls. They have several in a series that are little, they're not little girls, they're small girls like heads.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah, and it's got the roses on top, and this one has different flowers on her hair. I love using these in art journals. I've got, I think, 3 of them, 3 different sets, 3 different girls' heads, you know, different eyes, whatever. But I really like using these in art journal. I'm looking for Elizabeth Floral Girls. Okay, I have 10 of these because I ordered it because I wanted it, and then I never have ever brought it out to a sale or never even put it on the website.
You were just hoarding them.
Floral Girl, I was. Floral Girls, there is 10 of, and they're like $12. Well, you know what? Let's just do them for $5. Let's just get them in your hands. Let's do some art journal pages and have some fun with them.
Right.
So there's 10, $5. And then this one, I'm calling Corset. I'll identify that. No, I didn't. I called it Beauty Dream Elegance. Beauty Dream Elegance. And it's got the corset, the fan, swirlies, a label, the feather, and I really like this little letter, vintage letter down there. It's just cute. And Beauty Dream Elegance. I have 4. Oh, good. I was thinking that was only one. I have 4 of those. So 10 of this one and 4 of that one. And we'll do them both for $5. So 10 Floral Girls, 4 Beauty Dream Elegance. I hate when there's only one. It's a good one. I mean, I want it to be gone, but I hate, bring it out something like this, and there's only one. Feel bad for everybody who wants one.
Come on, somebody get that Beauty Dream Elegance.
Yeah. Everybody get the Floral Girls so we can do art journal pages with the little girls' faces. They're cute.
Right. They're adorable.
They are.
Okay, so far I would like an A.
Thank you, Carrie. And Diane gets an A. Yay.
And you got Diane?
Yep. Diane's back.
She says, can't believe you're all still at it. Oh, yeah. Sarah Rosario wants one of each.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Sara. Rosario. Sara is in Puerto Rico.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, got one of each. So there are still 3 of this one. And I had 10 of these. So there's still 7 of the girls. 7 of the girls. Hopefully somebody watching the replay will want to join us in doing some art journal pages with girls' heads. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not very good at drawing faces, so those little girls.
Me either. And the eyes are adorable, which I can't draw eyes.
Margie says, Marianne has a super large stash. She is the dragon of stash.
The dragon of stash. I like that, Margie. The dragon of stash. Okay, 2 more Stamperia ones. This one is piano violin. That's how I identified it. So you've got the piano keys, you've got the ballet shoes, art, love, suitcases. Doesn't have to be with art. Love the suitcases, the violin. So that's an awesome one.
How much are you going to sell these for?
$5. Well, we did the other Stamperia ones for $5. Let's just do these for $5 too.
Okay.
Piano violin. I have 1. And what is this one? This one's from Vintage Library. Stamperia Vintage Library. I have 3. Yay. I love this one because I love the mouse.
So it's Vintage Library?
This is Vintage Library. Yep. From that collection. That I remember for sure. The mouse is my favorite. I also love this book. Stamp this book all over the place. This book belongs to Happiness, Never Give Up, Memories, and some really good mark making tools on the bottom. Some good frames. And actually, they're not really frames. They're supposed to be like book plates. So you could stamp them on your book. And you could put this book belongs to inside of it, or just write the name or whatever it is. But the mouse, isn't the mouse adorable? Puppy needs a mouse.
Oh, okay. You forgot to hit I forgot to enter it.
Oh,
here we go.
Sara, was that Was that for this one? If so, enter it again. I think it just got a little bit ahead. Enter it again. Vintage library, there is 3. And piano violin, there is 1. So let me write that down. Piano, violin, Stamperia, $5. There is 1. Vintage library.
So Sarah Rosario, she says tape B.
Uh-oh.
Are you way behind us?
Sada, on your screen. Yeah, she's not going to see this for a few minutes either. On your screen, look down where my name is, and you should see the word live. It probably has a white dot next to it, which means that you are behind, your phone buffered. So touch the word live so it can catch up. So now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned because that,
The tapes, the 3/4
yeah,
inch.
I mean, I can put her on the tapes. That's no problem. The B is the 3/8 inch. So I'll get you on that.
We'll
But we
wait
just-
a second and see what she wanted.
That was, so I've got her on the tape, but we just had her on stamp. We had her on the Beauty Dream Elegance, which was also a B, and that might not be what she wanted, unless she's just going back and catching up. Actually, we had her on an A and a B with the girls. Maybe it was the girls and the Beauty Dream Elegance, and then maybe she was catching up.
Maybe. All right, we're gonna go with this, and then we'll touch bases with
Okay.
her again.
That
Okay.
works.
Leah Foy wants the B.
You got it. Thank you, Leah. Okay, so there are 3 B. Okay.
Angela wants an A.
Thank you, Angela.
Jody Martin wants a B.
Thank you, Jody. Okay.
Dawn Messinger wants a B.
You got it. That's the 3. Okay. And there was only 1 A, so that one is gone then. Okay. Thank you.
Do you have more of the B?
No, there was 3. The vintage library,
Okay. Yep.
there was, only 3. Yeah, Sada, hopefully you can press that word live and get it to catch up, because it's probably buffered and gotten you behind. Okay, so these are 2 Stamperia stamps, part of Antonis Thanadakis line, and he does all the mixed media. So I don't know why that, well, I guess because they're mixed media, maybe they're a higher quality stamp, but they're always way more expensive. The only 2 I have left is the New York Building and the Statue of Liberty. And I think there's just 1 of each. Let me double check. Yes, there is just 1 of each. So
No, Jody, I was just checking to see if they were sold out or not. But thank you for your offer.
oh, awesome. You can't press live on your iPad. You'd have to actually hit refresh. But I don't know if Sada Rosario is on an iPad. I think she's on her phone, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. She has to like touch the screen.
Touch
to get that to
the
show up.
screen, the live word, and it will refresh instantly without knocking her out.
Right.
So these have a nice border that comes off, and you pop the whole stamp out of it.
Oh,
And you can take these, you can lay this down and use it as an actual border, a frame, which is kind of cool because you get these, not perfect edges over here. You can tell these bags are really great because that's split right down the side, as is that one.
Oh, well.
Both exactly. Yeah, both exactly the same. So this one is really good background mark making. Statue of Liberty. And they work well on the gel plate too because they're intended for mixed media.
Yeah.
So all that stuff there, and the New York buildings.
Okay,
Yeah,
so A is
A is New York building, NY building, You can abbreviate building even. And B is Statue of Liberty. I only have one left of each one. And those were like $22 retail. We'll do those. Let's just do them for $8. Last one of each one. So let's do them for $8 and move them on out to someone else's stash. Let's see. Stamperia. New York building. Quantity 1. We'll do them for $8. Statue of Liberty. I know what my downfall is, and yet I do it every time. If I figure out ahead of time, okay, here's a really, really good discount, and also I'm not just totally giving everything away, at least recouping some of what was spent, even if not the whole thing, then I make a list and I'm all great. If I figure out the prices on the fly, like when we're sitting here, I always go way lower. I always go, I'm just like, I would want it just cheap. Let's just get rid of it and move it on. Yeah.
Well, there's no sense in sitting on this stuff anyway.
Exactly. So that's my downfall. If I don't have it figured out ahead of time, you're always getting a bigger bargain than it should have been. It's okay. It's all good. You're right. I don't need to keep sitting on it because then we got to do this again.
Right.
To sell everything that's there still.
Angela would like one of each.
You got it, Angela. Thank you. She does lots of mixed media.
Awesome. She'll put them to good use.
Yes, she will. Okay, so let's see. We took care of that whole side of stamps.
Awesome.
And let's see over here. Oh, we can do those. We can do those. Here is some really fun and much less expensive stamps. Oh, those were really inexpensive with those. Oh, hey, here's a loan. That one should have been in with the others, and she got hanging out there. It's an Alice. How did she end up out by herself? Wonderland. I don't know. Hang on, we might have another one we can put up with Alice. Okay, we'll put Alice Wonderland as one set. Love the suits here. There's the words that come down on the wall. The pocket watch, a lot of these can be used separately. They don't have to be with Alice. The rabbit, the hare, a couple of different hearts. The pocket watch is great. Alice from the front and Alice from the back. Drink me, eat me. Okay, so that's Alice Wonderland because it says Wonderland there. And B is Ciao Bella. This one's called Bird Study. So this says the Botanical Treasury, Bird Study. Love these. We always like these little numbers to stamp on things.
Oh, that bird is so much fun.
This bird is great. Doesn't it remind you of like the Tim Holtz architecturally blueprinted kind of ones?
Right.
A lot. And look at that leaf. The leaf is really cool. Very detailed leaf. So, Alice Wonderland. I have 2. Alice Wonderland and Ciao Bella Bird Study. Where's Ciao Bella Bird Study? I have 31 bird studies.
Holy moly.
Obviously never brought that to a sale.
Okay, how much are these stamps?
And or should we do the other? Hang on here. Oh, what the heck? Let's just do them for $4.
Okay.
I'm way too easy. I'm not the good business person on the job. I want to give everything away. Wonderland. What did I say? There was 2 of those. Yeah, 2 Wonderlands, $4, and Bird Study, $4. Okay, got it. Ready to go.
Okay, it's in.
Thank you.
Okay, so Sarah, Rosario, and Leah, can you please put those in again?
Oh, got in a little too soon.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Okay, so we've got a bunch of people wanting those stamps.
Leah's in again. And so Sarah. Okay. Awesome.
Patty would like A.
You got it. Thank you, Patty.
Leah Foy would like B.
Thank you, Leah.
Sarah V would like A.
Thank you, Sarah. So A is gone.
Diane Olson would like a B.
Thank you, Diane.
Patty would like a B.
Thank you, Patty.
And so sorry, Sarah Rosario.
A B.
No, she
no.
wanted an A.
Oh, she wanted an A. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry,
Leah
Sarah.
says, sorry, got excited.
Yeah,
That's okay.
no, totally understand.
Yes, we do get excited.
Had I been in sales where I had to jump it and try to time because my lag was so bad.
Right?
Yeah. And so I get it.
No, that's fine.
No, it doesn't offend me at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are still bird study. And then, oh, love these. If you like butterflies, what could I put these against that you can see? So this one is, I don't know. I mean, you can kind of sort of see that. It's there's flowers over here, so like the butterflies are coming out of the flowers, butterflies of different size, and then all this stuff out here that you see, that's all like old ledger script. So it's like it got torn out of a ledger page. It's all, you know, torn edges with the butterflies and the flowers over the top of the ledger. It's really cool. So I'm calling that one Butterfly Script. And then this one is Butterfly's Trellis. But I like that there's no edge, there's no border to the trellis. So you can just, you get that look again of just putting it down and getting part of it. So Butterfly Script and Butterfly Trellis are those two. And I think there's a ton of these. Let's see. Oh, there is. We must do these as a super hot buy because there is, dare I say, a butt ton of these. We need to go.
So
Butterfly Script, there's 90. Butterfly Trellis, there's 100.
oh my goodness. So
Okay.
how much?
$2.
$2.
Help me move some of these out. Butterfly Script. Those would be
Okay, those are
great
easy.
gifts if you want a really nice gift for somebody that's really inexpensive.
Right?
Butterfly Script, $2. And Butterfly Trellis, $2. Okay.
Okay. Patty would like an A and a B.
Yay. Thank you, Patty. Okay.
Leah Foy would like an A and a B.
Yay. Thank you, Leah.
I will take one of each.
Yay. Thank you, Carrie.
Juliet would take one of each.
Yay. Thank you, Juliet. Oh, I appreciate your help so much.
Toby wants an A.
Thank you, Toby.
Diane Olson would like a B.
Yay. Thank you, Diane.
I know I have an A, but I don't know where it is. But I'll Right.
So
Yeah,
for $2,
those are
I'll just replace it.
those are a steal.
Yeah, they are. But they're very cute.
Yeah. Okay, that's all I see come through
Hey.
so far.
Okay. Here is another one. This one was intended to be a super hot buy. This is the swirl pair. These are Stamperia stamps. And if I turn it this way, you can see. Turn one upside down. One's a left and one's a right swirl.
Oh.
Isn't that cool? They're not the same, just one put in upside down. They're actually two separate swirls. This one goes this way, that one goes that way. And we're going to sell them together because they're really cool to use together. If you put them on two sides of the page, they can be this way, they can be that way. It doesn't matter. you choose. They could be as waves. They can be on the bottom. So this one could be over here. This one could be over here, or vice versa.
How fun.
But they are really fun to use together because they work so well, being whether you have them come into each other or go out away from each other, they're just cool. And so this was intended to be a super hot buy because I have, let's see, how many do I have? Oh, I don't have that many. I thought I had a lot more. I have 13 sets.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. We're going to just do it for $3 for both of them.
Nice.
With how many we have here, that should be good. 13 and $3, you get both stamps.
Awesome.
So Stamperia swirls. Quantity 13, $3. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to play with. And unless you see them together, you don't realize that they're actually two separate swirls.
Right. Okay. Leah Foy would like a set.
Awesome. Thank you, Leah.
I will take a set.
Thank you, Carrie.
Juliet would like a set.
Thank you, Juliet.
And Patty Crane.
Thank you, Patty.
And that's all I see so far.
Okay, awesome. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. So there still are some available. Okay. And is that the last stamp in this group? Let's see.
Margie says, "Dis away and dat away."
This away, right? It goes this away and it goes that away. Let me grab this one. We'll do 2 last stamps, and we'll move to something else. This one, I love the long ones.
Oh, yeah.
These are the really nice green rubber stamps. This one is ferns. And again, it's got that like the blueprint type stuff,
We have a new member,
which is cool.
Bridget.
Bridget Forget, 2009. Awesome. Thank you for joining, Bridget.
Yeah.
Welcome. And where's my list? Because I'm going to put her in the drawing. I'm
Awesome.
going to put Bridget in the drawing. Uh-oh, I buried my list. Here it is. And is she number 35?
Yes.
She is?
Yes.
Number 35? So we're going to do 7 prize packs. Wow.
Oh,
Bridget. Okay. Welcome, Bridget. And thank you so much for joining. We are excited to have you.
we
And
have so much fun.
what you may not know is that we give away prize packs on our lives. And whether you join, because that costs to join, or you contribute through Super Chat, you get entered into the prize pack drawing, which we'll do in just a little bit as we end this live. And we are giving, I know, Sylvia, 7 prize packs.
Yes.
7 prize packs today, and it is a flat rate bubble envelope that will be stuffed full of stuff. And the winner, all you have to do is pay the shipping, $11 for that. However, today, if you have other purchases, I don't want you to send that $11 because if that can fit in your box with everything else, you don't need to pay that $11. It'll just go with everything all together. So best deal of all is combined shipping on this one. So that's awesome. Yay! Congratulations and welcome, Bridget. Okay, so we'll have an A and a B here. So A is going to be the ferns, or just ferns. Ferns is the name of this stamp. And I have a lot of ferns. So we're going to do ferns for $2 because we have a whole bunch of ferns that need a new home. So ferns will be $2.
Is the other one going to be a different price?
And the other one will be a different price.
Okay.
Yes. I'm just going to write that down before I forget it. I have like 60 of those. So let's get ferns a new home. Good stocking stuffer. It's long and thin. Okay. The second one is this pack these are from Hampton Art. And I always think they look like little bowling pins. They're so cute. Little bowling pins. And you punch out the letters of the alphabet, and it has the adhesive already on them, the foam and the adhesive. So you just peel it off and stick them on the end of your, I like that they're not already on there, because honestly, I want to use these little bowling pins for other things. And I'm going to put Velcro on a couple of them and use them with those little alcohol ink pads that we had that have Velcro in the back, and that you can, use to either remove alcohol ink or to add it. These would be perfect. These little tiny daubers instead of great big daubers. So I want to use it for that. So, but you get the whole pack of, that's going to be 26 because it's an alphabet set. So you're going to get 26 of these little wooden doohickeys, and then all your letters of the alphabet there. These retailed for $15, $14.99.
Ooh.
How many do I have left? I have 16 of these left. We're going to do them for $3.
Oh my goodness.
I know. $3. Let's get them new homes. So the ferns, $2 because there's 60 of those. There's 16 alpha sets, and we'll do those for $3.
Can't shake a stick at that one.
Can, but it wouldn't do me any good.
Whatever that means, right?
Right.
Okay. Where are we?
We're at Leah. First one I saw up there.
Yes, she wants an A. She wants
Got
fern.
Thank you, Leah. She wants the fern.
Jody Martin wants both.
Jody gets an A and a B. Thank you, Jody.
I will take both.
Thank you, Carrie.
I know I have the fern somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Patty will take both.
Thank you, Patty.
Juliet would like an A.
Thank you, Juliet.
And Sarah Rosario would like both.
Thank you, Sarah. Rosario, got it. Okay.
Diane would like both. B. Sorry.
Thank you, Diane. It's okay. Got her on a B.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's it.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, we're down from 16. We're down to 11. Woo! Making a dent in that. That's a doohickeys. Yeah.
Doohickeys.
I just see little tiny bowling pins, and I just see some fun little things to do.
Yeah.
Even painting them and putting little stuff on them for hair, turning them into little people and putting them in those little shadow boxes. I don't know. Just weird things combined with those cute little posts. Okay. Oh,
yes.
Speaking of gel printing, you always need sink mats for gel printing. Y'all have sink mats? They're awesome. Sink mats are great for gel printing because you can lay them on this side, it's flat. This side, it's rounded. So you're going to get different imprint. Just lay it on your gel print. Press it down a little bit. Lift it up. If you want to put that over on another piece of paper and take that paint off. But you can get just really cool imprints on them. I don't find that...
Someone's calling you an enabler. Sylvia's calling you an enabler. Great prices. 10 wooden soldiers.
Oh, cute. That's a cute idea. Little wooden soldiers. Who said that?
Sylvia.
Of course she did. Now, Sylvia, you're going to have to show me how to paint one to be a cute little wooden soldier. That's adorable. How are you going to make the hat? She will figure it out. That's
right.
Cute. If you want to put this on your gel plate and then pick up the paint in between it, because sink mats are fairly thick, thicker than most of the stencils, then it really only works if you're using super thin paper, like the deli paper or rice paper, or what's that other one called? I have some calligraphy paper that I think is is rice paper, but it's super thin. And so I can press it down in here and pick up. But regular paper, like copy paper, doesn't press down in there so well. It's just a little too thick. So I usually use it just to make a little bit of imprint, and it becomes a background, and then pick it up, let it dry. And then when you put something else down, when you pick it up, you end up with that in the background. So the sink mat, I don't think there's
And it's different if you put it on the face side or the back side.
Yes, because the back side is flat. Yeah, you should be able to see that. So you're going to get a different imprint, and this face side is rounded. So yeah, you actually do get a completely different look from both sides. I think I have 9 of these. Yes, there's 9. I remembered counting those. There are 9 sink mats, and we'll just do those for $1. Let's just get them in your hands on your gel plates.
Oh my
Sink
goodness.
mats, $1. There's 9 of them.
Okay, so you're doing that by itself.
Yeah, let's do that by itself. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine.
It's taking up all the space. Or just use it in your sink. The queen is here. The queen is here, Sylvia. Jinkamafrink, because YouTube is giving people, other names. It's making them use other names. Jinkamafrink, that is Margie. She is here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, so all right, so Leah took her message off of YouTube, so I'm not sure if she wants one or not.
Did you retract? Leah put in, no, she put it in twice then.
Okay.
I see Leah twice, Patty, and then I see Leah again. So, okay. You might have thought she got it in too soon and was beating you, so she put it again.
True.
So no problem. You got it in time on both of them. All right, so I got Leah Foy. Thank you, Leah.
And you got Patty.
And then Patty.
Diane.
Patty. Diane. Thank you, Diane. Sarah wants a set of peg stamps. You got it. I go back there. Peg stamps. Sarah V. Sarah V. Got her.
Okay.
Thank you. Toby.
And Toby wants one.
For sink mat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's 5 sink mats. I mean, if you want another one to use in the sink, I guess we're going to use them on the gel plate.
Or 2 if you got a double sink.
There you go. I guess it would be helpful in the sink too. What, making me use my art supplies to do kitchen work? Come on.
I forgot who Jinkamafrink was. Okay.
Oh yeah, Margie. Yeah. Sarah is her daughter. For anybody who doesn't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Look at that. You got
your job is to confuse people.
She does it so well. So
Sarah V says she wants one of those too. The sink mat? Is that what you want?
Let me put that down before I forget. You got it. Thank you, Sarah.
Looks like Leah wants another one.
5. Leah wants 2. Oh, Leah's actually going to do some sink work. Some dishes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 3 left. Whoop, whoop.
You got Sarah V, and then
I got Sarah V. I got Toby, Diane, Patty, and Leah for 2.
Cool. Okay.
Did I miss anybody?
I don't know. I'm about ready to throw one at Margie.
I'll help you do that.
Patty says 3.
Oops, sorry about that. Patty says what?
3.
3 for Patty?
Uh-huh.
You're amazing. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 1 left. Oh,
Cool.
1 lone sink mat. 1 lone sink. Oh, you know what? We're going to do this. You guys have hung out all day long. You deserve this one.
Starting to get a little punch drunk over here in the corner. Sarah Rosario wants one.
Okay, wait a minute. Patty said 1. Says 3.
Okay, I'm
Says
confused.
1. Patty, can you do stocking stuffers? Okay, hang on. Patty, I've got you for 3. Did you want 4? Let's see. Sada Rosario wants 1. I'll put her in. But I want to make sure that I got the right amount for Patty. I don't want to invoice you for a bunch. However many you want. I've got you down for 3. Is that correct?
She says she'll share.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have you down for 3, and everybody that claimed one has got one.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't want 3, I don't want to invoice you for 3. So I just want to make
Right.
sure. I just want to make sure what you actually want. If you want 3, you can have 3.
So everybody's got what they want. Patty, you have 3. If you don't want all 3, oh yeah, she says yes. 3.
Yes, 3. Okay, you got it. Yay!
So
Sync
those are
mats are
sold out.
sold out. Whoop whoop. Awesome. Okay. That's the thing you guys deserve. We'll do that next. This just fell into my hands at the same time. So let's do this. These are Momenta stickers. There's lots of, like, there's 16 on this one. There's 50 on this one. I don't really look at that amount because I cut them apart. So like if I need just a little bit of swirl in someplace and that's too long, I'll just cut off that little end swirl part right there and just use bits and pieces. This one is like a matte finish. It's got a little bit of, it's like glitter texture, but it's matte, which is really interesting. And it's flat, so it's thin. This one is a little bit of puffy and it's a gloss. So it's like patent leather versus flat black shoes. So you'll get one of the patent leather ones and one of the flat black ones. They're really great for embellishing. We're going to do them together because we're going to do 2 for $1.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've done them before, $2 a piece. Instead, we're just going to do 2. You get both. You get one of each for $1. So both black embellishments for $1. So these are just black swirls.
I have it listed as sticker swirl set, $1.
Perfect.
Okay.
So black swirl sticker set, $1. And I'm going to make a note to myself that that's the pack of 2. And see if I can find them on the list, how many I have. I think there's quite a bunch, but I don't remember. Under stamps and molds. Should be under embellishments. Where are embellishments? There they are. So just not against oh, we did that one. No, it's not under embellishments. How can it not be under embellishments? All right, let me think. I can dig into my brain and remember counting them. 39.
39.
I believe I counted 39 sets.
Woohoo.
Everything that we have, I have counted one by one by one. So I just have to stop, take my brain back to where was I when I counted it? What was the number? I'm pretty sure there's 39 sets of these. So we're going to go with 39.
All right. Diane Olson would like a set.
You got it. Thank you, Diane.
Patty Crane.
Thank you, Patty.
Leah Foy.
Thank you, Leah.
Sarita Sales.
Sarita. Thank you.
Toby.
Thank you, Toby.
Me.
Thank you, Carrie.
But since you have so many, I think I'll claim 3.
You got it.
I'm just putting that in
Okay.
just so you have it there.
Thank you. Juliet,
Okay.
2.
Juliet 2.
Okay.
Sarah Rosario.
Uh-huh. Got it.
Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
Sarita Sales. She says 2 sets total.
2. Got it. Okay. Had it for 1. Now got it for 2. They are available. Okay, so let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 claimed, and we have 39. So anybody who wants any more, you may claim them now. 39, 13. That would be, what, 26. There's 26 sets available.
Cool. There's more of those people.
Okay. All right.
Give me 2 more
Okay.
for a total of 5.
For a total of 5. You got it. Thank you.
Patty Crane would like 2 more.
Okay, you got it. So that's a total of 3 for Patty. Okay.
And I'm just putting mine back in,
Thank you. Appreciate that.
so you know for sure.
Total 5. Sarita, 3 more. That's a total of 5 for Sarita.
Toby, 1 more.
Toby, 1 more. So 2. Got it.
I think everybody just kind of puts in low so everyone has a chance to
Yeah,
get.
which I really appreciate. Everybody always takes care of everybody, and that's just the nice thing about this group. I'm going to put this up here. If you haven't already, shoot me your information. And if you want to just write my email down, and you can do it after we're done, I'm okay with that because I know all you guys. So I'm not worried about you not doing it, or I would know how to get a hold of you. But it'll save me time if I don't have to. If you didn't hear earlier, had a computer thing happen and I lost my entire mailing list, shipping list. So I'm rebuilding it. So if I haven't sent anything to you in the last 2 months, it'd be really, really helpful to me if you would just send me your information again. Toby, 1 more. So I've got you for 3. You got it. Perfect. Yeah. So if you can just send that even after we're done tonight, that's totally fine. It doesn't have to be right this minute. I hate pulling away from the middle of a sale to do that and miss something. So don't blame you. Okay. Here is one of my absolute favorite, very special items. Let me see how many we have. How many do we have? Let's see here. Instance, not in molds. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was there. It's not there. Let's score tape. We did score tape. Let me mark some of these things off. So we define tie-dye kit. We did. Oh, we didn't define that yet. Okay. Oh, we got some cool metals to do. Brad's paper. It's got to be on this one. Got to be on this one. No. Uh-oh.
What?
Where did I put it? I thought I knew right where it was on the list, and it's not there. There it is. Okay.
A special item? Is it Doug?
No, not willing to rent him out. I need his help.
He's a good guy.
I need some more. He's a great guy. He's actually on his way back from Arizona. He stopped in southern Utah tonight, so he'll be back tomorrow. So he won't have to be alone all day tomorrow. He'll get home. A special item. Yeah. Margie, is it Doug in a kilt?
Right.
Okay, this is the teeny tiny journal, the teeny tiny 3-ring binder. I just love these tiny little books. This is my book of scraps, just teeny tiny scraps of their paper that was really pretty that I really liked, and so I just took the teeny tiny scraps and made a teeny tiny book of scraps, and then I'll go back and decorate the pages and do whatever, and it just makes a great little art journal. I didn't want to throw away those pieces of gel print that were so cool, just little teeny tiny ones. So, a book of an art journal, a book of scraps does not have to be giant. And because I did on both sides of that paper, I took out this many pages. This is probably only half of the pages by the time I
make another one.
So yeah, so I'm just going to put those little rings that we had. Those little rings will be perfect. They're the same size as these. And make a whole nother one. I can make my own cover to it.
Yeah.
So this is the mini art journal, and it comes with 3 plastic inserts if you want to put them in there, because some people carry it in their purse, and you could slide things in, like you could slide cards in there or notes or whatever, stickers if you want to use it as a little art journal. And it has all the pages. That's a lot of pages, and they are grid. So if you like to draw, that for me, grid is helpful. The color is going to be random. 5 or 6 different colors. There are just lots of different colors. So the color that you get will be random. I'm going to put this back in here so it doesn't get left out. I have 50 No. That's the next item. What is 45? There's 45 of these available. And these are going to be a super hot buy. We're just going to do them for $4.
Ooh,
I know, $4. I just think they're so cute. And yeah, this is a great stocking stuffer for anybody. If you know kids that like to, I gave some of these and some of the HBP journals to my nieces and nephews that like to draw and color and stuff. So they can start their own little art journals.
right.
Okay, so this is the mini art journal or mini 3-ring binder, whatever you want to call it.
I put teeny tiny art journal.
How cute.
Teeny tiny because it's
Do
teeny
that
tiny.
for $4. And we have 45 available. So your color will be random. Yeah.
45 of them? Okay. These are Christmas gifts, people. Let's
Yeah.
go. Okay. Sarah V wants one.
You got it. Thank you, Sarah.
Toby wants one.
Thank you, Toby.
Patty Crane wants 3.
Thank you, Patty.
Juliet wants one.
Thank you, Juliet.
Mini art journal, password keeper, fast memos, shopping list.
Oh, yes.
Jill Fine is back and she wants them.
Hi, Jill. Yay. Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, these are perfect. They fit in your purse. Or
They're,
backpack, whatever. Leave one in the car for whatever.
a good shopping list. We use an app now, so we both access the app. So either of us can put something on the list, and whoever's out shopping can get to it.
Right.
But I like it as a little doodle book in my purse. How many times am I sitting at a doctor's appointment or somewhere waiting?
If you want to learn how to do tangles, doodle tangles,
Oh,
keep
that's
one
a
of these,
perfect
and it's a very
size.
small little bit to.
So Carrie made this whole book of tangle samples. And she just did like little squares like that on the page. So there's like 6 or 8 squares on the page. This is perfect. You could do a
And
tangle sample on each side.
I did it while I was really sick, and I ended up with over 400 samples.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever asked you how many total you had.
Oh yeah, over 400. I stopped counting at 400.
Oh, I'm going to need to borrow your book. So I can
Of course.
They're all over the place. They're all over Pinterest.
Oh,
I've been looking a lot at Sylvia's boards on Pinterest. She's got lots of doodles and tangles and all kinds of great stuff.
So I have to get into her Pinterest. I'll tell you a little tidbit about Pinterest.
Yeah.
I've been a member of Pinterest since it started,
Yeah.
and I have so many boards and so many saved things in mine. It's crazy. It really is.
About 2 years ago, I went in and just cleared mine out.
Yeah,
I totally cleared it out.
you kind of have to do that because a lot of the links aren't good anymore.
Yeah, true. And I couldn't see anything. I couldn't find anything. I had so many boards and things all spread out. And I thought, okay, I'm just going to start over and I'm going to have less boards.
Some of my
boards,
boards have subcategories.
Oh, yeah. Sarah B, I got you for 2. Awesome. Don't have any room for her anymore. Oh, Sarah, have you seen it since we did her overhaul organization? Yeah, you have. You've been there. Margie, what have you done to that room since I was there? She moved a few things around. Mini neurographic art journal. That's a good idea. Perfect. Sylvia, what is Sylvia's Pinterest? It is just your name, isn't it, Sylvia? A process list. That's a good idea. Let me look real quick here. I can tell you if Sylvia doesn't know off the top of her head. She's got lots of great boards, lots of great doodles and tangles. It is just Sylvia Pelicani. Is that what yep. See her name right here in YouTube without the numbers after it. Sylvia Pelicani. Just those 2 separate words. Oh, she just typed it in. Yeah, you can find her on Pinterest. Follow her lists. Nothing. I don't believe that, Margie.
Okay. I don't know if you've got Sarah V for another one.
I did. So I have you for a total of 2. Is that correct?
Probably.
I have her for a total of 2. Yeah, follow Sylvia. She's got lots of great she's a Pinterest queen. Lots of great Pinterest things. Okay, so let me put this guy away. Now it's making me want to art journal in my mini art journal because I pulled that up. All this stuff makes me want to do stuff.
Right.
I can't wait to get through all this stuff so we can do some stuff. Do some stuff. We're gonna do some stuff. Okay, here is, I think tomorrow we'll get into sprays and pastes and inks and ink refills. This will give you a chance to make sure you check your ink pads, your refills, and see which ones you need. We'll do all those refills tomorrow and lots of different sprays. And we still have a ton of stencils that we can do tomorrow. I have a little Heidi swap bundle here that, let's just do these two while they're right here. These are good. Quick.
Oh, Patty would like to know if you have embossing folders.
I don't know that I pulled any embossing folders. So, okay, so let me also say this. We're not going to get into anything by tomorrow that is estate sale or resale. I have a whole section of the shop. You would die if you knew how much was there of just things from estate sales, like stamps, embossing folders, vintage things, old ledger, papers, things like that. And I have stamps that I bought from estate sales that have never been used.
Wow.
Some have been used, but some have not even been used. And and there are, hundreds of them. So all of that stuff is going to have to be an entirely another sale.
Yeah.
There was so much that I decided just to stick with just the new stuff on this one. We'll do a complete separate, estate sale kind of thing. Okay, so this Heidi Swap bundle, I have two of these. Just call it a Heidi Swap bundle. And it is the Heidi Swap journal pad. I love this for making my lists in. Each page is different. And so it's really good. And they're double-sided too, by the way. So good to use in journals or just making notes, or I really like writing on these pages. They're just the right size that you can get enough on there, but it's not like a full page where if you don't fill it up, you feel like you haven't done anything. So they're really nice in journals, just to journal on this little space. And some of them, here you go. So some of them have more space than others. Like this one, if you're only writing in the middle, but this one has like a full page and, different designs. So you get this pad, 36 pages of the journal pad. Then you get this. This has inserts and stickers. I'm going to open it because it's hard to explain. I'm grateful for. Oh, I hate these little cellophane bags. They don't tear. They do not last for anything. Okay, so there's stickers and symbols, hearts, and arrows, different ones of each kind. So that's kind of cool. Little tiny ones. So you could put those in your journal or in your planner. So this is I'm grateful for. So today I'm thankful for, grateful for, you could list 3 things: beautiful reasons to smile, grateful moment. And so each one of these pages that comes up, you could put the whole thing into your journal, but can you see the perforation in between? Can you tell that that is perforated? Each one of these comes off as a little card. So there's 4. If you look on the gold, you can see the perforation. You can't really see it on the craft so well, but the perforation goes all the way across. So you bend it, tear it off at that perforation. Every one of these is a tiny little gratitude card.
Aww.
And they're all different. Like these pages are not, not they're all different. There's like 8 or 12 different ones that rotate, but they're not all the exact same page. So you got enough, that you can rotate. And so you could take these out. You could stick them into a journal, or I like to write little things like that and stick them into hubby's lunch thing that I send with him on the road, and, just fun stuff. Leave them around for yourself. Write yourself a nice little note. This gold is really pretty on the side. So you get the I'm grateful for pack, and then you get it's a 3-piece stationery set. So there's the list pad, and it says on the top, what's stopping you? And then you get the clipboard. It's a teal clipboard. And then you get the pen, the ball pen. Okay. So all of it. Now I have one of these. I've kept one for myself because I bought him for the purpose of, I had envisioned making a journal and putting the clipboard on the front cover of the journal.
Oh,
And
cool.
decorating the clipboard, having it on the front and having stuff on there. And so that notepad could be changed out all the time, attaching the pen to it, but having that be on the front cover of the journal. I just thought that would be just fun to do. So this Heidi Swap bundle includes those 3 pieces and this one and this pack here. And we'll do the whole thing for just $6, but I only have 2 of them. Get this bag. Love these cellophane bags. They just are so strong. Always. Doesn't even matter what brand.
Okay, we had a little bit of chatter going on there. I just put that in. Let's see. Sarah V wanted to know if you had any Winnie the Pooh or Wizard of Oz or Wicked.
I don't have any Wicked. I might still have some Winnie the Pooh something somewhere. Wizard of Oz, potentially. I know I've got some Disney princesses. I'm trying to think, like stamps and die sets, things like that. Possibly something paper. Not that's pulled for this sale. Let me clarify that. Not that's pulled for this sale, but possibly somewhere.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay. Sylvia says, I love Dorothy. She formed an army, killed her enemy, and she owned a dog.
Right. Yep. She's a huge Oz fan.
Alice
They would be great in a gratitude journal, wouldn't they? Okay. Margie gets one of those. And Jill gets the other one.
Cool.
And Mickey, yes, I think I actually do have a few Mickey things, possibly some paper, maybe some embellishments, maybe a stamp set, not sure. Let's see. Heidi Swap bundle.
Hey,
And that's going to go, right? $6. There's 2 available, 1 to Margie and 1 to Jill. Thank you, Margie and Jill.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna rubber band that together. So we make sure it stays together. What rubber bands together stays together, right?
All right.
Okay, so these are, let's do.
Lori says, you're still on?
Yeah, Lori, we missed you. Come join us. We're just about to the punch drunk part where we get really fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, these are Jolie's.
Christine says she can't wait for the estate sale.
Oh, awesome.
Me too.
Yeah, I love those too. I love those. I love going in and just buying up all the stuff and going, oh, I know my friends will like this stuff.
Right.
Yeah. There is a lot. There is a lot of estate stuff downstairs, down in the shop.
Now,
Okay,
don't blame it on us. You want it all too.
Oh, absolutely. But they'll be selling something as a lot, and I want one. I want that one stamp, so I buy the entire lot.
Right, of course.
Yes. We'll be here until Christmas Eve. Yeah, Doug will probably be on the road for Christmas, so we can all hang out on Christmas and just do some art. That would be fun, right? March will hang out with me. We give Sylvia an excuse not to have to go to family. Oh, man. Okay, so this is Jolie's. Y'all know Jolie's brand. These are burlap ribbons with white polka dots on them. They're very cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 on the pack. So Jolie's burlap ribbons and find embellishments. Which just had right here. There we go. Okay. Jolie's burlap ribbons. I have 27 of them. And Heidi Swap frames. These frames are awesome because they are all chipboard. And so you can spray them. You can put gesso on them. You can cover them with paper. You can do anything. Because when I first looked at them, I went, well, I'm not really going to ever use those because I don't like those colors or they don't go with anything I do. It doesn't matter. I have put a little bit of gesso on them and then sprayed them, inked them, covered them with paper, all kinds of stuff. They're awesome. So there are 8 frames in the set, 8 chipboard frames, which is pretty darn good for $1. We're going to do both of these for $1. So Jolie's burlap ribbons or the Heidi Swap frames. You don't have to put Jolie's. You don't have to put Heidi Swap. Just the burlap ribbons or the frame set, $1 each. I know there's 27 of the ribbons and there's 12 of the frame sets.
Those are in. Those ribbons are adorable.
They are super cute. 27.
Or bows. They're more bows than ribbons.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I said ribbons, but really they are bows. They are. Sometimes my brain just doesn't say the right thing.
That's
They
okay.
are actually bows. They are tied in a bow. They've got the little canvas part over the middle. They're an actual ready to go bow.
Look,
I'm going to change it. They're bows, not ribbons.
Toby,
You can correct me while I'm talking.
so sorry.
No,
Toby would like a bee.
you got it. Thank you, Toby. Frames.
Sarah Rosario would like a bee.
Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Sarah.
Christine is back with us. She wants a bee.
Thank you, Christine. Welcome back. And how many did I say that we had of those? 12. Okay. Ready, swap frames. $1. Okay. So bows and frames, $1 each. Get a drink. I'm staying hydrated, Jill. I'm glad you said that this morning because ever since then now I keep thinking that. Remind myself. So
Good.
okay, then let's do some tags. How many do I have of these? Do I have? Not very many. Let's do these. Okay, this is a pack of Basil black brads, and they're the teeny tiny ones. Love the cute teeny tiny brads. Do they have a size? They're 5 millimeter, little tiny brads. They're just adorable. Great on little tags. So Basil black brads. You can just put black brads. I have 72 of those.
Woo.
And Basil pink tags. These are a light pink. They take other things really well, ink or anything on them to change them. There's 20 in the pack. So both Basil products. And I have 11 of the pink tags. And we'll do those for $1 a piece.
Holy.
So let's go.
$1.
Another page. Basil. Black brads.
That's in.
72. So you can stock up on brads for $1. And then pink tags. And how many of those? 11. Okay. All right.
Jody Martin would like an A.
You got it. Thank you, Jody.
Sarah V wants 2A.
You got it. Thank you, Sarah.
Margie would like 4A.
Because they're teeny tiny. Thank you, Margie.
Right. Toby would like an A and a B.
Margie's feeling better. She's starting to get that creative itch.
Yes, good.
She's got some ideas. I can tell they're brewing.
Awesome.
Toby, you said Toby an A and a B.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Thank you.
Sarita Sales wants an A.
Thank you, Sarita.
Sarah Rosario wants an A and a B.
Sara Rosario. Thank you, Sara. A and a B.
And I hope I'm reading this right. Patty Crane wants 3B.
Patty, 3B. All right,
and
got it.
5A.
And 5A. I thank you, Patty, We're putting a dent in that.
Leah Foy wants an A and a B.
Thank you, Leah.
Diane Olson wants 2A.
2A, Diane. Thank you, Diane.
Leah Foy wants another A.
You got it. 2. Thank you.
Christine would like an A and 2B.
Christine, A and 2B. Thank you, Christine.
Jody Martin would like another A.
You got it. Thank you, Jody.
Sarah V would like 2B.
Sarah B. 2. Thank you, Sarah.
Juliet would like 2A.
Thank you, Juliet.
And Sarita Sales would like 2B.
Sarita 2B. Okay, let me double check. We have, is that 11? That's 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We had, I'm just double check pink tags. We have 11 and there are 13 claimed. So if everybody gets 1, then everybody gets 2. Patty, I'm going to take your 3 down to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, Patty, if I take yours down to 2, then everybody gets 1, and those who wanted 2 get 2. Patty wanted 3, but you only get 2. Sorry, Patty. However, I'm going to make a note because this is one of those things that it is very likely that there's a couple more of these in the wrong place on the shelf because I already found them a couple of different places. So sometimes when you have help, people put things where they think they fit, not where they belong. So Patty, I'm going to make a note that you wanted 3. And if there's an extra 1 or 2 in there, I'll give them to you. Okay. Not a problem. Okay. And then the Brads, there's 72. So we're plenty good on that. So 2, 4, 8, 10, 11, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. We've only got 23 of those. There's 72. So there's plenty more Brads.
Okay, what was the last one that I gave you? Do you remember?
The last person
Yes.
on the Brads, last one I have is Juliet. Or 2.
Sarita came in with some more B's, but those are done. Leah Foy would like another 2A.
Okay, let's see. I had her for 2, so I'll make that 4. Awesome. Thank you, Leah. Okay, got you for 4. Perfect. Yeah, there are plenty of Brads if anybody wants more. The pink tags are gone, but there are more Brads.
Those little teeny tiny Brads are hard for my fingers to work.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what works really well with those? My fat fingers.
The tweezers, yeah.
These, you have to be careful. These
I know.
are pointy.
Jabbed myself with those multiple times.
They are pointy like a pin, like a needle. Very sharp. All mine end up with mixed media all over them. So
Oh, yeah.
I've probably got at least 4 pairs floating around here, and I need to have a couple more because I need to have at least one that is clean and doesn't have ink and paint and glue and all kinds of stuff on it. So, okay, so let me put this aside. And yeah, let's do, if you don't have one of these precise tweezers, these are the best because they are so pointy. They do come with a little silicone cover to put over the tip because it is so sharp and pointy.
I lost that a long time ago.
Me too, but
Margie
I
says
do have
vicious tweezies. Vicious.
I do have 50 tweezers. So vicious tweezies, but they work. They're great.
Really, you need these if you don't have one.
If you don't have any, yeah, and we're going to do these for $3. So if you don't have any of these sharp, pointy, perfect precision tweezers, $3, get yourself at least 1 pair. Like I said, I could grab 4 right now off my desk, and I need another one because I need one to stay clean. So tweezers, $3. We'll just do those alone.
Okay, $3.
$3, yeah. Yeah, if you know anybody who does craft and art, this is always a safe stocking stuffer. Even if they have tweezers. Yeah.
And you have how many of these?
50.
Oh,
I know. Awesome sauce.
might have to go for another pair, another set.
Those. Okay, so we got tweezers. See. Where did that go? Oh. I'm ready anytime you are. Yes, I'm so happy Margie's feeling better too. So happy.
Had to grab another.
Oh, take your time. That's okay.
Sorry.
Mine have drawn blood too, Margie.
Yeah, right. Mine too.
Okay, Sarah V. You take your time to do what you need to do. I've got Sarah V for one. And then Jody for one. And Carrie for one. You're fine. You're fine. Margie's so happy. Yes. Using embossing powder, those pick up the image to be embossed without marking your image. Yes. Thank you, Sylvia. That is, I didn't even think to say that. That is so true because they are so sharp and pointy and have such a fine tip. You can pick up the thing that you're embossing without having a big fat mark on it from a tweezer, a big flat tweezer end. Yeah, I have another pointy tweezer that I had before these. I still like these better. It's just, I don't know.
And
They're
Jill
just not as
bought
good.
this one.
They're perfect. And Jill, there you go. Thank you, Jill. Okay. Plenty of tweezers to go around. How about some little sacks, paper bags? These are paper bags. There will be an ABC. Let me find them on here to see how many we have. Paper bags. Paper bags. Paper roses. We did that one and that one and that one and that one. Okay. I need to move a couple of these things off into the other bin. Okay. Paper sacks. Paper bags. We did that one. We did that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Oh, we didn't do Peter Rabbit. Paper bags. Then we didn't do the metals. I gotta do those. There's the paper bags. Okay. So paper bags. A is pink 4x6. Now, I'm going to challenge you. This is, they're pink chevrons. Well, they're half chevrons and they're half polka dots. White with pink. It's a very light pink. And they are 4x6. But B, different brand, these green ones also say 4x6. Half chevron and half polka dots. There's 12 in there, so you get 6 chevrons, 6 polka dots. Okay. Riddle me this. These both say 4x6.
4x6 what?
Yeah. What I can figure is that this one is going 4x6 from the exact outside perimeter of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
This one probably holds 4x6 inside. So you could put a 4x6 postcard inside, which means it's probably 4.5 by 6.5 or 6 tall, but it's 4.5 wide because it is a little bit wider. Only about 1/4 inch, but it is a little bit wider. It is a little bit taller, 1/2 inch taller, 1/4 inch wider. But they both say 4x6. Uh-oh. And my turn.
No.
So American Crafts and Recollections. So A is, now where did I set that? A is pink 4x6 and B is green 4x6 and C is orange.
Do you need me to put the 4x6?
No, just so you guys know, you can just put pink, green, and orange. The orange is 3x4, so they are smaller. Also, half chevron, and half a polka dot. The two larger ones have 12 pieces. The smaller one has 24 pieces. Okay, so smaller, but you get more. So I guess you get the same amount of paper. You could cut these in half and make them smaller ones and same size. But so I have 16 of A, 8 of B, and 2 of C. And we'll do them for $2. Any of them, $2, any across the board. So let's see. Paper bags. Pink. Pink, I have 16. Green, 8. And orange, 2.
Okay. Going back, Sarah told us that Olga Brock wants a tweezer.
Is Olga in here?
Yeah, Olga Brock. Yes.
Oh, Olga Brock.
We just
Sorry.
missed her.
Oh, okay. Sarah Tooker said that. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, sorry, Olga. Totally missed that. Let me sharp pointy tweezers. Where are we?
Right after Sylvia's comment about using the embossing powder.
There's the embossing powder. There's Jill and there's Olga. Oh, so sorry. You know, yeah, I didn't even see that. I probably looked down after that and then it populated. I apologize for that, Olga. Thank you, Sarah, for catching that. That's why I love our admin. They take care of everybody. All right, Olga, I'm putting you on for a tweezer. Perfect. And if you haven't already, you might have already seen this and might have already done it. But if you haven't, if you could take a minute, even after the sale, I'm okay if you wait till after the sale. There's my email address. Shoot me your YouTube name and your real life name, your mailing or shipping address, and the email address that you use for PayPal, because the invoices will come through PayPal. Also, I'm not going to invoice today because we're going to do the sale again tomorrow with completely different items. And then it's going to take me a few days to get all the invoices together, but I'll start working on them immediately. So the invoice will come through PayPal. So if you have missed, like we started at 10 o'clock this morning. And so if you've missed a part of it and you want to go back and review, just put it on double time, fly through, see if there's anything that interests you, that you can shoot me a private message. You can send an email to that same email address, or you can shoot a private message through Facebook Messenger. Either way, I will say the fastest way to get me to see it is probably Facebook Messenger, because that pops up. I don't have my email pop up because I get so many emails, but the Facebook Messenger pops up. I'm going to see that a lot sooner, a lot quicker and easier. But I know some people are not on Facebook, and that's totally okay. Then shoot an email. I will make a point of looking for emails because of the sale. For sure. So thank you, Olga. Appreciate that. And thank you for your patience. And thank you, Sarah, for catching that. Love our admin.
Okay. Margie gave us another super chat.
Margie.
She's number 36.
36. Awesome. Let me go page 2 here. Margie. That is 35. Margie is 36. Awesome. Thank you, Margie. Thank you. Thank you for your support. We are giving away 7 prize packs shortly. We'll do that shortly. We need to let Carrie rest. We need to let Carrie rest tonight in case we need her all day tomorrow if Glennis is not up to it. So
I can do it tomorrow as long as I rest tonight.
Yeah, someone doesn't know how to use a ruler. Yeah, that's probably like it because they're both U.S. companies, Margie. Okay, so let's go to the paper bags. I'm ready.
Diane Olson wants a B and a C.
A B and a C. Diane. Thank you, Diane.
I will take a C.
Thank you, Carrie. And C is gone.
Juliet wants an A and a B.
Thank you, Juliet.
Patty would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Patty.
Sarah V would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Sarah.
Christine would like an A.
Christine gets an A. Thank you, Christine.
Jody Martin says, you guys have been on since 10 a.m. Yes.
Yes, we have. So if you missed any part of it, go back and watch. If you didn't see the very beginning, at least watch the first half hour because we went over business and things that are important for you to know. But we started at 10, went over the business, and then got right into the sales. So there was some good stuff at the beginning too. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
That's
So
it so far.
there's still some pink available. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 green available, and the orange is sold. Okay, awesome. Wooden shapes. These are Stamperia. There will just be an A and a B. There's only one of each. So they're both Lady Vagabond. So Lady V, but this would be Lady V Beware. So how I'm differentiating them. Great type. But these are wood. These are wood cutouts. And so they're nice and sturdy. You can attach them to as charms. I just, I don't need to tell you guys what to do with. You know what to do with these things. Never mind. Love all the what are they called? Not compasses. The navigational devices on our airship. So this is Lady V Beware, and this one is Lady V Adventure or Cat. The cutest cat ever. She has, I love the way she reads there. I did that as a kid. I couldn't do that now. Probably make me sick to lay down like that to read. But one of each, and we're just going to do those for $3.
Okay, so A is Beware.
A is, yep, Lady V Beware. So Beware, and 2, you could put Cat, or because the other one doesn't have a cat. So Beware and Cat. And I will just make a note. Let's see. These are wooden shapes. And let's see, we said $3 a piece, and Beware and Lady V Cat. Okay. Margie just wants the cat cut out. You can keep all the rest. All right, one of each.
Okay, that's in. Margie says, so that is what the woodchuck was chucking.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Mhm.
He'd chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
All right, so Juliet would like an A.
Juliet gets both of them. You got it. Thank you, Juliet. Okay.
Done deal.
All right. Then the last 2 things that were in that container are, this is the Desktop Essentials. It is 6 foiled acetate dividers. I'm going to take them out because these are way cool. These are from American Crafts. So look at that. It's acetate. They are foiled. This is rose gold foil. So you could use them as dividers in a journal, in your planner. You could cut them up and make different things with them. They have a nice little tab. This is all rose gold metallic. And there's 6 dividers in here, and they have 6 different patterns, or 3 different patterns, 2 of each. I thought they were 6 different, but there's 2 polka dots. There was the 1 marble, and then there's the lines. These are all rose gold foil. I'm sure that's blinding you, that metallic. There's the grid. And I love this one. Diamonds. It's kind of a southwestern diamond design. And this, I don't know what they are, whether they're like, what are the things, the sand and the hourglass? To me, they look like little tiny bows on their sides, little bow ties. So you get those 6 dividers, all metallic. So packet 6, Desktop Essentials. I believe I have 6. Let's double check. Not on that list. I believe I have 6 of them. There it is. Yep. So I have 6 of those, and we're going to do those just for $2. And then this is a pack of tags. They are canvas tags. I love these. Some of you have probably seen, I have inked like coffee stains on these. I've inked lunar paste on them. So they are just canvas, like duck cloth, ready to go, incredibly strong. I mean, canvas is canvas. They already have the eyelet in. So the
Nice.
tag is beautiful, ready to go. And this is a bigger pack than normal with tags. There is 15 in here, not the usual 8 or 10 or even 12. So canvas tags, they are really fun to work with. They will take anything. They'll take inks. They'll take like ink refills, sprays,
Gel plate.
gel plate. Yes.
Are
yes,
those, how much are those?
$2. $2 for this one, $2 for that one.
Okay.
And so I have 6 of the desktop essentials, and you can go ahead and put them in. I'll look up how many of the canvas tags. I have 18 canvas tags. Awesome.
Okay.
That is blinding me, that metallic.
Right?
Desktop essentials. Well, my light is catching it just right, and it is blinding me. 6, and I said $2. And then the canvas tags. What I say at 18? Canvas tags.
Yeah.
$2. Okay, let me get this back in the thing and see if I can stop blinding myself. Oh, look at that little metallic punch out from one of the holes. It's going to sit there and
Goodness.
blind me.
Right?
I just want to try to get this back in its sack.
I'll follow you around the house tonight.
Right? It probably attached to my sleeve or something. Come on, slide in. Doesn't slide well because my fingers are in the way, but I have to keep my fingers in the way so it doesn't just attach to that adhesive on the closure.
Right?
I know I should have just folded it down. Should have just folded it down so I wouldn't do that.
Or fold it back so you just
Yeah,
move it
there
out
we
of the
go.
way. There you go.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
Almost all the way. Of course. Okay. Got it. Got it. I got it. Okay. Ready.
Olga Brock would like 2 tags.
Awesome. Thank you, Olga.
Christine would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Christine. And a
Jody
B.
would like a B.
Thank you, Jody.
Sarah V would like a B.
Thank you, Sarah.
Leah Foy would like a B.
Thank you, Leah.
I also would like a B.
Thank you, Carrie.
Toby would like a B.
Thank you, Toby.
Juliet would like a B.
Thank you, Juliet.
Jill Fine would like a B.
Thank you, Jill.
Don M is going to be different and wants an A.
Yay, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. I love it.
Sarah Rosario would like a B.
Thank you, Sada.
And Leah would also like an A.
And Leah. Leah Foy.
Yes, sorry.
It's an A. That's okay. I just got to double check myself. Okay. It's an A. Okay. So there are 3 A's still available. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 7 B's still available if anybody wants a second one. The only one I have for 2 is Olga.
I'll take a second set.
You got it. 2 for Carrie. 12. So there's 6 available. Okay. Awesome. 2B total. Perfect. Oh, I was thinking of somebody else. No, that's you.
Yep.
Got
Just
it.
so you have it right there if you have
Okay.
to.
So let's see. We're closing in on 9 o'clock. It's getting a little late on the Eastern time. How about we do a drawing? Our drawings. We're giving away a ton. So let's do our drawings.
Oh, wow. Leah Foy is going to make shaker cards with the dividers. What a great idea.
Those would be beautiful. Oh, and Christine thought the same thing. Wow. Those will be beautiful. Oh, I can't. You guys, please, when you make these things, post pictures in the Facebook group so that we can see them. You guys have such great ideas. And some of us, like, that aren't card makers, don't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
And, what you show just is really inspiring. So I love seeing all the pictures.
So fun.
It is. Okay, so give me a minute to get all the names typed in here. I'm going to go over. This is the last chance. If you want to get in the drawing for one of these 7 prize packs, you've got about 2 minutes to do it because it's going to take me that long to type in the names. So let's do. You've got the list written down, right? So, Carrie? I know you had to mute. That's okay. Because I'm going to type them in, and then I want to double check my list with you, Carrie, unless you got kicked out again. That's
Nope, I got it.
Okay. No, that's okay. Go ahead and mute if you need to, because I'm going to type these in, and then I want to double check my list with you.
Okay.
Just to make sure that I didn't miss somebody. It's going to take a minute. I'm typing them all in order. So if you put in 2 or 3 or 5 or 8 times, you're getting in the drawing that many times. And then we're going to copy and paste that so you get in the drawing multiple times. So even if you put in once, you're still going to get in multiple times. And those who put in multiple are going to get in many, many, many times. Until it gets too little to see the names. Okay, Melanie. All right. And Sarah B.
Oh, we have Angela again.
Again. Awesome. Thank you, Angela. Sylvia. Okay. Leah. Boy. Hey, Norma. And you kept them in the order that they did them, right?
Pretty much. I might have a couple out of order towards the end, but
that's okay.
And Juliet just put in again.
Okay, hang on a minute. I need Angela and Juliet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you for your support. Boy, we sure appreciate it. Okay, so that's Sarah and then Juliet. Oh, I feel bad, Gary. I know exactly how that feels. I hate it.
I'm not hungry for food. I've just eaten Ricolas all day.
I know. I get that. Sammy. I even have to go to sleep with one in my mouth because I put on my CPAP and the air blowing.
Oh, no. Don't choke on it.
I know, does the throat irritation thing. So,
Mm-hmm.
Christine. Okay. And Melanie again. Okay. And Toby. And Dawn. And Toby. And Margie. And Melanie. And Juliet. And Margie. And Sarah. And Toby. And Angela. And Carrie. And Sarah T. again. And Angela. Almost done. Sarah B. And Bridget. And Margie. Double check that. And then Angela and Juliet again at the end. Okay. Anybody after Angela and Juliet? I don't want to miss anybody. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go back up to the top here. Do you want to read me your list and let me double check myself?
Sure. Are you ready?
Yes.
Sarah T.
Yes.
Carrie.
Yep.
Patty.
Keep going. Sorry.
Edna. Jill Fine. Christine.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie. Sarah V. Sylvia. Leah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot who. Norma.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah V.
Mm-hmm.
Juliet. Sarah V.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie. Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah V.
Mm-hmm.
Christine.
Okay.
Melanie.
Okay.
Toby.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Toby.
Mm-hmm.
Margie.
Yep.
Melanie.
Okay.
Juliet.
Mm-hmm.
Margie.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah V.
Mm-hmm.
Toby.
Okay.
Angela.
Yep.
Me. Carrie.
Yep.
Sarah T.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah V.
Mm-hmm.
Angela.
Mm-hmm.
Bridget.
Yep.
Margie.
Yep.
Angela and Juliet.
Okay. I have one out of order. I'm going to remove those two. I want to do it in order because then it won't jinx anybody. Yeah, whoops. I have to do my caps. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is an amazing wheel.
I can't
How
wait to see
fun
it.
is that? And if you listen to, you count how many times you're in it. Yeah, this is a super fun one. I'm gonna have fun packing these boxes or envelopes. Copy.
I can't see it.
Not there yet. One moment.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna put this in here. Okay. Okay, so now I have to come back over to StreamYard and share my screen. Pick the wheel of names and then bring it up. There you go. Look at that fun wheel.
Woohoo!
Okay, I'm going to watch it on YouTube so I don't scream out the winner before you even see it. It's hard sometimes. I'm like, oh, congratulations. And it hasn't even started spinning yet on YouTube. So, all right. Oh, I just said hold your breath, but you know what? We get to do it 7 times.
Right?
So, all right, I got a fresh piece of paper.
How fun.
This is the 7 prize packs. Okay, I'm hitting spin because we got to get the first one going. 7 prize packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 1.
Cool.
Awesome. Congratulations, Angela. You are the first winner. Okay, so it's going to remove that name that won, but it doesn't remove all your other chances. So if you're in more than once, you're still in. Okay, second one. So the first prize pack goes to Angela. Second one hasn't even started on YouTube. Man, I got a big delay. Wonder if you guys have as big a delay as I do. Congratulations, Carrie. Whoop, whoop. Prize pack number 2 goes to Carrie. All right, here we go. Number 3. It is small, Sylvia. I know it's small because there's so many people in there, which is awesome. Sarah V gets number 3. She deserves it.
Right?
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. And she's still in. Carrie's still in. Everybody's still in. Okay, here goes for number 4.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, Toby. Toby gets number 4. Awesome sauce. All right, number 5. We still got 3 more to give away. Prize pack number 5. Get started spinning on the YouTube. Whoop, whoop. It goes to Miss Jill.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations, Jill. And thank you. And number 6. We still got 2 more. I love this. How fun is this?
It's fun drawing it one after the other.
Yeah, it is.
Right?
It is. It's fun just like doing 7. Boom, 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 boom. So putting in more than once paid off. Carrie,
Yeah.
congratulations. That is awesome.
I'm excited.
That is super awesome. All right, this is for number 7. Last one, number 7. We'll do some more tomorrow. Not
Sylvia
to worry. We'll do
Yeah,
some more
Sylvia
tomorrow.
gave me good juju.
Yeah. We'll do some more tomorrow. Very cool. Congratulations, Toby. You won twice as well. That's awesome. 2 prize packs coming your way. Congratulations to all the winners. And thank you for your support. That is awesome. Yeah, we will definitely do some more tomorrow. What? Sylvia's like, what? 7? What? Congratulations to all the winners. That is just really darn cool. That's probably the funnest one we've ever done just because we got to do 7.
It
in a
is.
row.
Yeah.
That is so much fun. Awesome. Thank you guys for all of your support and for being here. We're going to go ahead and call it here so you all can get a little bit of sleep. Those are on the East Coast. Get to sleep till noon. But we need to rest Carrie up so she'll be good to go tomorrow. Get your feet up a little bit. Get some dinner. Watch a Christmas movie or something. I don't know. But now you want to go play with some art things. I know that. You want to doodle or paint or something.
Right.
Let me see if I can get back here.
Toby says, wow, thank you so much, Marianne and Carrie. Thank you, Toby, for being
You
here.
are welcome, and thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Let's see here. I'm going to quickly.
Yes, and Sarah V says, and we are all winners tonight with all the loot we bought.
Yes.
Mhm.
And thank you for helping clear out the shop.
Yes.
Boy, do I appreciate it. We're making space.
Do it again tomorrow.
We will do it again tomorrow. We will be here at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. So that is 9, 10, 11, or 12, depending where in the country you are, where in the world you are, but where in the country you are. And we hope to see you here. Nothing we had today will be presented tomorrow. Everything will be brand new tomorrow, different items. So if you missed any portion of it today, feel free to go back and put it on double time and review. Just fast forward through what you've seen, go to the parts that you missed. And if there's anything that you want, send me a message as soon as possible, because as the messages come in to claim those things, that's the order that they'll be taken. So those of you who are here for the majority of the day, you deserve to get the few things that you missed out on if you want them. So thanks, everybody. Have a great evening. I'm going to go give Lucy some hugs and give her a little bit of attention. She's been really good all day long. And I'll reorganize everything here, move out some things, bring some new things in, and we'll be ready to go tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Love y'all.
Yay.
We'll see you tomorrow morning.